24.
24, Sunset West.
Could you hold up at Beaverton Transit Center for me, please?
Okay, will do.
9516.
9516.
It was all static there. Train 48 is currently at Merlot, trying to head west to Willow Creek. If you could head towards there, he's dumped a bunch of sand and he's not shutting the tracks right now.
Yeah, I'll head that way.
Okay, thanks. And did you say you were at Hatfield?
I'm at Delmonica.
Okay, copy, thanks.
And Jason, you want me to just pull it back far enough that I'm all the way out of the platform and then back up?
Yeah, let's have you go ahead and do that.
Okay.
You what? 941, how can I help? I'm wondering if you can tell me when the next 9 leaves Gresham Transit Center. I can try, hold on.
I'm going home. Good night.
You as well. 0003.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. At 3 after.
Train 48.
Okay, I'm back off the platform. Do you want me to hold here until Jill takes a look to see if there's any sand, or do you want me to go ahead and pull back up?
Well, stand by. 9516, where are you at?
I'm just arriving.
Okay, perfect. 48, let's have you hold there for just a minute.
Okay, will do.
9516. I see sand on the rail, but not on the mass detector.
Yeah, it's the sand on the rails that's going to be the issue. Can I get you, do you have anything to dust that sand off of the rails so that we can get him up there and shunt the tracks and get his signal?
Okay, it's probably in a one of those little isolators.
Okay, at this point you think we should just have it pull up there and try it again? Do you think that'll work?
Do that because I don't see the insulated joint where the sand might be bothering the signal. So why don't we just try it again?
Okay, 48, let's have you, as long as she's clear, let's have you pull up into the platform and try to call your signal again.
48, I copy and I see her. And Jason, I just crossed the insulated joint and I do now see a red aspect.
Okay, I copy that, thanks.
And I was able to place my call, the gates are coming down.
Okay, good news, thanks.
Do you want me to continue to Willow? I'm just dropping tons of sand, or do you want me to call it good here?
Well, let's just, why don't we offload you there? 24 is not too far behind you. Let's offload you there, and then we'll pull you in the yard from there. How's that?
Okay, I've canceled my call. I'll make an announcement.
Why don't you give me a call from Beaverton Creek, please?
24, I copy. We'll call you from Beaverton Creek.
516, the train is clear.
Okay, perfect, thanks. 48, as soon as you're ready, you can call the yard.
48, I copy. I'll call it with an 86.6.
Thanks a lot.
16.
516.
516, I went back from my room and I'm vested. Do I have time to run in and sweep that sand off a little bit?
Yeah, affirmative. The train that's, the next westbound train is going to call me from Beaverton Creek. So just let me know when you're clear.
No, when I'm clear.
Thank you.
611. 611.
Yeah, I'm here at Main Street on the Green Line with the Sperry car. A southbound train just left here at Main Street. Is that the last southbound here for the night?
Just a minute.
24, copy.
625. 625, stand by.
Laborers would like to enter the right-of-way south into Gateway. We need to chain up some snow covers.
625, standby. And 611, I still have another green line to Clackamas. Actually, I got two more green lines.
Okay, I copy that. Two more green lines heading south on the green line. I thought it was 1208, but we will stand by. Can you give us the train number of that last southbound?
No, I was right. It was 69. That was the last one. It's 1208. That's affirmative. You guys are clear for the southbound.
Okay, if we're clear and you're ready, we'd like to set the Sperry car on the southbound track here at Main Street. Flaggers will call the flag for us, and once we set on, obviously roll to Clackamas Town Center.
And affirmative. You're clear for that.
Copy, thanks.
You're welcome. 0015.
625.
And 625, go ahead.
Yeah, laborers would like to enter the right-of-way south into Gateway. We want to chain up some snow covers here. That'd be all right?
Okay. And you guys will be clear of all trains?
We'll clear for trains.
Okay, you're clear for that.
Very much, I appreciate it. 613?
613.
The Main Street crossing with the Sperry car. I'd like to set my double reds out in the southbound.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
3 copy, thanks.
You're welcome. 0020.
Sperry car is now on the southbound track here at Main Street, rolling to CTC.
Okay, I copy. 0025.
Train 44 approaching Elmo westbound. 44 and 91 will work. 44 copy 91.
625.
625.
Laborers are clear the right-of-way south into Gateway. Thank you.
Copy, clear the south end of Gateway. Thanks. 0037.
27 approaching Civic.
27, you're clear to call the area.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 0037.
Beautiful, clear.
That's 2210.
2210. Elevators are clear.
Okay, thank you. I'll lock him down. 613.
Was that 603?
Oh, 613. I'm at switch 595B. I'd like to put it in hand for the Sperry car, please.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
3 copy, thanks.
You're welcome. 0047.
676. 76. Sir, how we fixed for the last train heading out of Hawthorne Farms? Looks like we have one out at 12th and Washington, and that's going to be our last one of the night. Yes, sir. There's 12th and Washington eastbound is where they're at. Thank you, eastbound.
8507.
Donna, how can I help you?
Is there another number 6 or number 8 headed into town still tonight?
Let me check just a moment. Assuming you're talking from like Interstate Lombard?
Yeah, I'm at Holland and Lombard right now, Holland and MLK right now, and I have a lady that needs to get up by the lights in the area.
Okay, the last 6 is due at Interstate and Lombard at 101. Checking the 8 just a minute. And that that will be your only option is the last 6 at 101.
That'll be great. Thank you.
Alright, so 50 after.
Train 69.
Train 69.
Yeah, sitting in the gateway pocket track, called signal 78A, went to a white before I could take a point of power. It went back up to a red, and now I can't get it changed back.
Okay, and you canceled and reselect and nothing.
Affirmative, I've canceled and reselected a couple times. I say it came up to a white ball, and then before I could even take a point of power, it dropped back to a red. I can't get it to go back to a white ball now.
Well, I show a pending call. It's 69. I canceled it and reselected.
Okay.
Well, I can't seem to get anything to do anything here. 72's coming up. Let's see if maybe they can clear it up for us.
I copy. Sure be nice if they'd fix some of this junk they call a railroad out here.
And train 72.
Yep, 72.
Yeah, when you get up in the gateway, let's go ahead and have you select, but don't take your signal if it comes up.
I copy that. I'll select and don't take my signal. I hope it's not messing up like I heard on my day off on Friday or something.
Yeah, me too.
6. Now that the last eastbound is done, but I'd like to begin flagging both east and west for train order number 5 here at Hawthorne Farms. Yeah, you're clear for that.
Train 43 westbound and Monica.
Go with the 99, please.
3 road 99, thank you.
But that switch is still yellow, so I don't think it's working.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. 9510.
9510 on Rush.
22 I canceled as well, so there you go.
Alright, thanks. 0059.
And 9510, did I come across? 9510.
9510.
Yeah, I wondered if you copied my earlier transmission.
No, I didn't. I got trains trying to come into the yard. I was trying to work on those signals there.
Alright, I'm heading that way from Gresham.
Okay, I copy. Thanks. 1 o'clock. Car cab, new bypass number.
72, it's going to be 238 Apple, and the new bypass is going to be 414.
Okay, time you're clear to key by signal 76, and be sure to stop at all switch points to make sure you have proper switch alignment, and use the key by box there at 99th, and get up to 102, you may call back.
I copy that. That first switch, is that the one that's diverging? That's to go to the airport, no? Or is that for this pocket, or the pocket track?
Okay, so you don't, that first switch you come to set against you?
I believe that, or is that for the train next to me?
Okay, now hang on.
That's just for the pocket track for me to get out over onto the main line or coming out of the auxiliary track into the pocket track.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I do show that one diverging, but it looks like the next switch should be set normal. So 72, go ahead and key by and move up to the next switch and stop and make sure you have proper switch alignment.
That's 72, I covered that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, 102.
We're like permission to high rail 1082 on the eastbound tracks near the hospital platform. Affirmative, you're clear for this. Copy.
72, that second switch, because it's diverging. Yeah, it's set against me.
Okay, let's pull it back onto the platform.
Copy that. It's set for 69 though. One back.
Train 69.
Train 69.
Yeah, are you going to have me bypass signals and try and get out of here? And if so, I guess 72 and send all those passengers over here to me and I'll wait for them.
Is he back into, he's in the platform now?
Yeah, he's just now getting back into the platform.
Actually, let me see if I can call her out for you again.
Whole bunch of lights, and there's ambulances past me just right now, and it looks like the road is blocked, so I'm just wondering if I should go up there, or if you know what's going on.
Oh, I know nothing. 911 hasn't called and told us anything, so go ahead. If it looks like you're blocked, do you know how to reroute yourself around?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I can just, hopefully all these streets here go through, if I can get to 27th, and I can go to Killing Forest that way.
Okay, sounds like the bus go another direction, so 27th is blocked out of Alberta, so why don't you go ahead and you can make a left and get up to Killingsworth and head on down and get back, make a right on to Killingsworth and get back to regular.
Okay, copy.
Thank you, Connie, I went away.
Definitely 72 is not getting through there.
Okay, and where did you turn at, hon?
28.
Yeah, I think the 9s are through for the night, so that's a good thing. Thank you.
What if anybody else turned down 28, because that was not a good choice.
Copy on that. Thank you, sweetheart, at 8 after.
Thank you.
Train 69.
69.
What are we going to do? I got everybody from 72's train. You going to have me bypass or just sit here, or what are we doing?
Well, stand by. I'm waiting for the supervisor to get there, and I've got signals on the phone.
510, I'm pulling up. It'll be just a minute. I'll be out there.
Okay, let's just make sure 69 has proper switch alignment to come out of the pocket there and head east.
And 9510, 69 set for going on the eastbound.
Okay, 69 car cap, new bypass number.
69, car 407, new bypass will be 183.
The new bypass was 183?
Affirmative.
Okay, at this time you're clear to key by signal 78 and stop and make sure you have proper switch alignment up to 99th and use the call box there to get you through to 102nd. And give me a call from there when you get to 102.
Copy, clear to key by signal 78, stop at all switches, make sure they're set for my move, use key box at 97th as need be, and I'll give you a call when I get to 102.
Affirmative, thanks. 112.
Early 50s, has a long hair, has a hat, it looks pretty peaceful.
White male?
Yes, ma'am, white male.
Okay, is he up front or sitting in the back?
He's in the middle of the bus, right in one of the sections for the wheelchairs.
Okay, copy on that. I'm calling 911.
All right, thank you very much.
Was there a unit in there?
100, departing center, garage.
113.
arriving 82nd Avenue.
Alright, 71, stand by. 160.
Standing by.
72.
Yep, 72.
Okay, go ahead and place your call.
Yeah, I see the switch throwing. What's up? You want me to take it?
Affirmative.
100 line form.
9510, I copy, thanks. And 71, you'll be clear up to Gateway and give me a call.
71, I copy. Clear to Gateway and call.
Thanks. And 69, looks like you made it to 102.
69 affirmative, just pulling out of 102 eastbound.
Alright, thanks. And 117.
And 72, hey, do you still want me in service since 69 got on my P-board and pick up whatever there or not?
Yeah, affirmative.
Copy that, thanks.
And 117.
13. 13, I'm at switch 591A. I'd like to put it in the hand.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
13, copy that. I'm going to put the two southbound switches back in the motor.
Okay, I copy, thanks. And 119.
71 arriving Gateway.
And 71, you're clear to place your call, and if your signal comes up, you'll be clear to take it.
I copy. Clear and proper.
And 119. 613.
13, I'm at switch 595A. I'd like to throw that in the hand also, please.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
3, copy.
And 121.
No, go ahead, Donna. You know the ropes. Assuming you're ready for service when you're through.
I didn't recognize your voice. How's your night going?
It's been a beautiful evening.
And that quite that wave with that much affection, the gremlins will hear you, and it will be bad karma for the rest of the week.
That's what I want. Okay, sweetheart. You take care of yourself.
Bye.
Bye. 122.
Sir, call on the main line.
611.
611.
I'm here in the Sperry car at 575 crossover. There's a little farmer's crossing here. We'd like to take off the southbound and put on the northbound.
Okay, you guys are clear. You guys have free reign out there. All the trains are clear of the green line.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, 122.
9510.
9510.
Yeah, do we got any more trains through here in Gateway?
No, we're all done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll be heading back out towards Gresham.
Okay, thank you, sir, for your help.
Copy.
And unit 654.
654.
Yeah, 654. Can you go over to Central Maintenance for 651?
54, I copy, thanks.
You're welcome. 127.
9110 of 1011 Center.
Copy. 145. 9111.
Okay.
150.
Honored arriving at Al Garage.
Copy. 150.
13.
613.
13, I'm out here at Clackamas. All switches out here are put back to motor.
All right, I copy that. Thanks. And 153.
9110, 1079, have a good night.
to Victor, enjoy, hon, at 157. You at 218.
611. 6, switch 525A to hand, please.
Affirmative, you're clear for that. 611.
525A is back to motor, and I'd like to take 515A to hand.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
611, 515A back to motor.
611, I copy. 727.
100 arriving at Center Garage. Copy, 234.
Was there a mainline call in there? 79. Unit 679. Hey, 1082 is clear of the right of way. Okay, copy that.
13.
613.
613, I'm here at the main street. I want to put 5, switch 515A into hand.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
3 copies.
249.
612.
612.
Yes, I'm here at Main Street also. I'd like to put 525A into hand for the Spirit car.
Yep, affirmative, you're clear for that.
13.
613.
613, 515A is back in motor and line normal and locked. And now I'd like to put 511B into hand.
Affirmative, you're clear.
613 copy.
And 250.
12.
612.
Switch 525A is back into motor and locked, and I'd like to take 529B into hand.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
611.
611.
The Spirit car is back at Main Street. We'd like to set off of the northbound and set on the southbound and check this strip of track between here and the Gleason box on the southbound.
Okay, you're clear for that. 252.
676. 76. Our flags have been picked up. Equipment and personnel are clear the right of way. You cancel train order number 2. Okay, we'll cancel 2. Thanks a lot. You guys have a good rest of the night. Pleasure to see you. Thanks for your help. Is there any thoughts?
9514. Good morning.
514, good morning. Have a good day out there.
Thank you, Jason. You too.
3 o'clock.
Was that 613?
Yes, that's 613. 511B is back in motor and locked in line normal.
Hey, copy, thanks. And 323.
2. Switch 529B is back in motor and locked.
Hey, copy that, thanks. Yeah, 525.
Unit 9510, 10-8.
Copy, have a good day out there. 327.
611.
611.
I'd like to take switch 501B to hand and line it diverging for the Sperry car so we can get him on the eastbound.
You're clear for that.
Harding Center Garage.
Copy, 328.
611.
611.
501B is back to motor and lock, and now I'd like to take 507B and 507C and put them into hands.
Okay, you're clear for that. And 332.
9102 on the property.
Good morning, 334.
And 611.
611.
Yeah, my first westbound's out of the yard, and they're just coming into Rockwood 188.
Okay, we're just getting ready to cross over into the eastbound right now.
Okay. And train 60, what's your defect?
Train 60, car 232, the passenger compartment light next to door 7 as you're going up the stairs is going dark.
Okay, I copy. I'll write her up.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. And 341.
611, 507B, 507C are back to motor and lock, and Sperry car's on the eastbound.
All right, 611, I copy. Thank you. And 342.
210, can you turn on the elevators, please?
Yes, sir. Stand by. Okay, 2210, they're all enabled.
Search arriving at Merlo Garage.
Copy, 357.
Number 20, Hatfield. It's complete.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Three. 613.
613?
3, I'm here at 102nd platform. I'm going to set double reds for protection for the Sperry car.
Affirmative, you're clear for that. Did you guys pull the flags down on the green line?
Affirmative, we did. I'm sorry. Get back to you on that.
That's all right. I just wanted to make sure, because when I have my first green line come out of the yard and head down there, I'll know that it's clear.
3, copy that.
Thanks. 403.
08, I'm out and about.
Copy, 411.
9102, Living Center.
Copy, 412.
Green light is flashing for 122, and I wasn't anywhere near the circuit.
Okay, so your preamp was coming up before you were there. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, the train flashing light that alerts autos that a train is in the circuit. Oh, it could be because of the high railer. Never mind.
I was just going to say that, yeah, those guys are on the eastbound side.
Later.
Have a good day. At 413. Unit 653. Unit 653. Unit 653, Central's looking for you, 653. New answer, 422. 61.
A small baby stroller on the east end of the westbound platform, maybe 2 westbound.
Okay, I copy that all. See if the supervisor can run down there.
9909.
9909.
Good morning, on the air down at center.
Morning, 426.
Hello, guys.
Copy, 433.
1268.
Good morning, Doris. How can I help?
Didn't they have First Street blocked off in Sherwood?
Can you get around it for now?
Yeah, you kind of have to go the opposite way, though. I just made like the block.
Okay. I'm being told, and I haven't looked at my email, there's supposed to be a reroute there for Robin Hood Days kind of thing.
Okay, well, apparently I didn't read the information, so.
Yeah. You should have it in your pouch here, do you not?
I probably do. Like I said, I probably just didn't read the information, but thank you.
Yeah, you're supposed to continue on Pine there at first, round the division around that way. But it should be there in your pouch. If it's not, call me back.
Okay, thank you.
At 4:35.
This is Sandy. I need you to just run that late, please.
Yeah, I cannot figure that. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Be safe and have a good day. 40.
And train number 3. I got it. Yes, sir. 442.
2220.
2220, have a good day.
Good, 10A to be here. You have a good one also.
447.
40.
8240.
10-8.
Morning. 453.
611.
Ferry car is set off here to 199th. We're clear for the night.
Alright, I copy, and is somebody going to go back and pull the flags?
They'll be calling you here in a sec.
Alright, thanks, 611. 454.
62, sweep to Clackamas complete.
62, I copy, thanks, and 454.
13.
And 613.
613 double reds are down here at 102nd.
Alright, I copy, thanks, you guys. 454.
Alright, this is 75-6.
35 or 75-6?
And somebody sent out a message asking for extra help at 813. If 7512, my leader, is being covered this morning by an extra board driver, you can call the center and ask them to have me take that driver for wherever you need, because I don't need that as a school trip or bus. There's no school kids out here.
Thanks for your insight.
Bye-bye.
456.
Leonard returning to center garage.
456.
24.
24.
You get a minute, can you call Danny on 7? The 2299.
10-8.
Have a good day out there.
Who am I today? 7736.
2736, Alan, this is Sandy. What'd you do to your bus?
Everything. It started it. Now I gotta stop in here and keep shutting itself off.
Well, that's not good. What track are you on?
7.
27 or 37?
2-7.
Alright, I'll get you help. What's your badge number?
2619.
That's what I thought, but thank you. We'll send the truck over to you.
Yeah.
By the way,
Correction on that. It actually started, but then it died. So apparently it's done that a couple times now. And 9102.
2 Ruby.
736, starting out there 102 in Halsey. They're due out of the garage at 16.
Okay, and it's stuck in the garage?
He's got our bus that's dying every time he starts it. Truck's headed that way.
Okay, he's out on the road. What location is he at?
In the garage.
I see, I copy.
It's 509. On the air, 516. 9106. 06. On the air. 516. Going to get fuel. 1200 at 520. Train number 1.
Yeah, I'm west out of Sunset. There's a board in front of the elevator westbound that says it's temporarily out of service. Is that correct?
Well, I don't know anything about it. 9514.
1-4, that must be left over from weekend. I'll be on my way.
Okay, copy that, thanks.
Once I get down to 82nd, I'm good. I just haven't done the Killingsworth area.
You know how you get down to Anchor and Channel?
Yeah, down by the 7-Eleven. Isn't that where it's still out, or did they change things?
That's where that's at.
I know how to get down there.
I'll send you some turn-by turns and some time points. Thank you very much.
Okay, when I'm done.
Thank you. It's 523.
Matthew, this is Sandy. I got a mechanical tied up and a lift tied up. What's going on?
I was testing my lift last thing before I pull out, and I went out, but it won't do anything else, and it is stuck out.
Alright, and what track are you on?
39.
Alright, we'll get you some help.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 524.
736. Alan, I take it you're just going to run it late there?
Yeah, I'm just going to run it late. I'll pick it up as quick as I can get over there.
Okay, very good. At 525.
Okay. Train 23, first in Washington. 12th in Washington, customer defect.
Go ahead.
Customer stays at 12th in Washington East. Neither one of the machines are working.
Okay, I copy that.
Square.
Hey, Brenda, this is Sandy. Do you not have a reroute in your pouch?
I have a reroute, but I'll double check it. I thought it said it was going to push me through. I'll double check. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was a reroute. It does say that buses only will be flagged through. So yeah, just go a regular route and they should let you through. If you have problems, give us a call back.
Okay, thank you. 27.
122 and start.
7736 is rolling 56 late. They're going to run it.
Copy.
527.
5101. I didn't catch the Lion train. Got a request for info. How can I help? I'm sorry, but I did not understand you. I got a request for info. How can I help? Logged me on. Anyway, I have the wrong BDS card they put in my pouch. So I have paperwork that says 6102 for the 6101 and a card, and it kept messing up logging on, and so I was wondering if that was my issue, but it logged me on finally. So I said no to 6102, and they logged me in at 6101, I guess. Okay, I don't have you logged in at all. So if that's an issue, you can log in without the card. That would probably be a good idea. Okay, I went through the yes, no, and all that stuff, and okay, I'll take the card out and log on without it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That hadn't come up yet. 528.
I have a coin jam for you.
Currently waiting.
7134.
On the way.
At 529. Great. Returned back to center garage. Thank you, 1200. At 535.
The westbound elevator is still out of service from Saturday's work. They have corned off at the top and door is wide open, not functional.
Alright, that was a westbound elevator at Sunset, out of order.
Affirmative. Notice was put up for Saturday 8 p.m. to 4 a.m., but apparently they still need to work on it, so they're out of order at this time.
Okay, I copy that. We'll get a train order written here in a minute.
Thank you. Copy 10-8.
For checking it out. 536.
8350.
Good morning. I'm on the air.
Thank you, 536. 1270, Hannah, how you doing? 1270, Hannah, can you hear me? 12 train 70, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I am. Where are you? Hannah, press hard on that handset and then talk. Tell me where you're at. Hannah, you need to press hard on the handset and tell me where you're at. I'm not getting anything.
Affirmative.
Right there.
Well, I would, but all the gates are closed.
Walker to 217. I'm fine. I think the bus behind me is doing the same thing, but you might want to get the word out.
Alright, copy. They should be bumping buses through, but we'll put the word out. Thanks. 538.
1270.
1270. I'm showing her at Pine and Willamette at the moment. That was 3 ago.
Said that way.
You're coming from where?
In the garage.
City of the Garage. That's 539.
3135, this is Leanne. Good morning.
Hi, 3135. Did you get my book?
Yeah, I got all the time points from Anchor out to Clackamas Town Center, and then once I get to Powell in 82nd, I'm supposed to look for another bus, and if he's not there, I'm supposed to call you.
So you're going all the way to Town Center and then from Town Center to Powell, and that's the relief point.
So, and there'll be another bus there, or just a driver and he'll take the bus?
There should be another bus there, because they need their pouch and all that.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Alright, yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you very much for your help today.
Thank you, have a good day.
541. You got a new bus and you're ready to go?
Yes, I got a new bus. I'm ready to go. I thought I had an issue, but I forgot to take out a fast idle. Not used to these old buses.
Well, that'll cause a problem every time. Let's take a look at your schedule here for a second. I think if you... Looks like you're about 22 minutes late. So why don't we have you head for... let's have you head out to St. John's, pick it up there at Ivanhoe in Philadelphia.
Copy that, thank you.
Thank you. 545.
45. 9508, 10-8. 9508, 10-8.
9508, have a good day.
9106.
106.
To the best of your knowledge, are we having any trouble with anybody on the line 16 running late or not getting out early enough?
As a matter of fact, 1602 had a stuck lift in the yard, trying to cycle it, make sure it worked. Just moments ago, getting out of the garage, and we're heading into St. John's to pick up his time outbound from there to Tubit.
Okay, so I don't have the book out at the moment. When's the next 16 due to hit 5 at Oak?
Well, the 6 and Oak time point is 6:10 is the next one.
Okay, I'll let these people know.
548.
6. Good morning. I'll be cleaning from Hatfield to Gov Center today.
Yeah, there.
I'm sorry, from Hatfield to Fairplex.
Okay, cool. Have a good day.
Train 1, TBM defect.
Number 1.
Hey there at 12th and Washington, we have a rather disgruntled Max rider reporting that neither machine, either platform there is working for him. So, thank you.
Okay, copy that, thanks.
Hey, Bill, what's going on?
My overhead signs aren't working. My automatic announcement calls out the right bus number, but my overhead signs list number 4 bus. I tried to do a battery shutoff and restart, and that didn't affect it. And I programmed the radio off and started it too, and that didn't do anything.
When you get downtown, do you have time to go over to North Terminal? We could have the mechanic see you, see if you could do something with it.
Well, actually, I did head over to Center Garage for a half an hour layover, so I could do it.
Or do you want to just take it to pull-out repair when you get over there?
I can do that.
Just plan on that. Thank you, Bill.
Maybe somebody could be waiting for me that knows something about the radios.
Okay, I'll give them a heads up.
With radio overhead sign or what it is, but maybe somebody. Thank you.
All right. That 551.
Have this afternoon, but it was either canceled or filled by another garage, so you'll have to get a bus and take a new bus out. So you can acknowledge that. That'd be great. Be safe and have a good night or day.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
You too.
1604. My horn jams and it like continues to honk. But after a couple of times, I figured out if you just twist the wheel, eventually it'll go off.
Well, sometimes moving that steering wheel in or out, up or down, will make a difference. And if worse comes to worse, there's a little housing on the underside of that for the steering wheel. There's a quick disconnect for a wire, and that's for the horn, if worse comes to worse.
Okay, where is that located again, just in case?
The steering wheel has like a casing around it. Towards the bottom of it, that is open, and you'll see a wire that comes down, and it's usually right in there.
Okay, thanks very much.
Thank you, Christy. You have a good day. 554.
Hey, Susan, you wouldn't want to work extra today, would you?
If I didn't have a doctor's appointment, I would so be there.
Alright, well, you have fun with the doctors.
Thank you.
Have a good day at 554.
I had somebody leave their bike on the bike rack this morning already. Is it possible to have somebody come get it so I can put another bike on the bus if I have to?
Absolutely. Usually, we kind of ask maybe like one round trip, and it's just early enough that if they're trying to call, they wouldn't be able to get through right now. So, why don't I, trying to look here where you're at. I tell you what, if they haven't called and we haven't notified you by your, let me see, they head back out at 7:20, by 7:51, when you get back downtown, then I'll have somebody see you and take that off. How's that?
I kind of got a little better idea. I did head out to Oregon City at 7:51. So how about if you haven't heard from anybody by then, how about if I just drop it by the garage on my way out to Milwaukee?
I could live with that. You got enough time to do that?
Yeah, if I can park it, I can take it into the garage and just park right there in front of the doors in the yard and run it in there real quick. And I should have enough time to do it. If not, I mean, I can just run the thing late. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Yeah, just let the spotter know what you're doing, and I'll kind of give them a heads up there, too. I'll make a note here in our computer if somebody does call, and then we'll try to let you know if they're going to try to hook up with you to get that back.
Works for me.
All right. Thanks, Mike. 557.
7. Your location. Approaching Civic Center. Approaching what? Civic Drive. Could you cancel your call at Civic Drive?
Good morning, this is Deanna on 5867. Did you call earlier?
I did. I wanted to see if you wanted to do a couple round trips. 456 when you get off down at Beaverton at 7:49.
Time would they get done?
Well, when you get off at Beaverton at 7:49, that bus is scheduled to leave Washington Square at 7:29. So obviously you'd be late. Let's see, you could possibly get headed downtown
and pick it up downtown at 8:13. You'd go to Beaverton, back downtown, and then back to Beaverton, and you're off at 10:29.
I'm off downtown at 10:29.
Be all done at 9, and then you drive that bus back to the garage.
Okay, okay. Would I be driving this bus back to the garage first?
No, as soon as you get done at Beaverton at 7:49, you would deadhead downtown to pick up the run starting at 8 down, and then you go to 10 downtown, Beaverton, and then deadhead to Merlo.
Okay, copy. Can I get an up number?
6638.
6638, copy.
6 o'clock.
So you're saying your trans fluid and your oil's low, and it's like dragging, like it's not, like it's just not getting up and going?
It's like it's holding me back.
Your BDS, so you don't have to write anything down. But as soon as you get done at Beaverton at 7:49, your trainee would then be off, and you can do whatever, he or she can do whatever. You would take your bus, deadhead to downtown, pick up the 54 at Broadway and Burnside at 8:13, and you're going to run it to Beaverton at the 54, back downtown as a 54, back to Beaverton as a 54, and then at 10:29, then you drive that bus back to Merlo.
Oh, okay. All right, I got that. So it's just like 1.5 trips then.
No, yeah, it's very simple.
Okay, no problem.
So, and I'll let Merlo know, and have a good day. Appreciate it.
And what's my line in train? 54 what?
5470, and like I said, I'll send this all on your BDS.
Hey, and I'm sorry that I was so confused. Thank you very much, and I'll take care of that.
No need to apologize. That's why we're up here, okay? We're here to help you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
602.
Okay, good to hear that. Thanks for calling.
No problem. You have a good day, Paul, at 602.
Train 2.
Train number 2.
The individual is, said no to medical.
Okay. Do we know what the issue is?
Yeah, he tripped and fell out of the train.
Tripped off the train at Fairplex and he's refusing medical?
Yes.
Okay. Is he still with you?
He's got help coming.
Okay. Do I need to put out a message?
You could let him know, because that'll probably prevent you getting calls on it.
Okay. At 604.
Eugene, looks like maybe possibly blue sneakers and a black hat. Baseball cap, and then he's got a long sleeve t-shirt on underneath the red t-shirt.
Alright. And was it the type 1 he came off or the type 2?
Yes.
54, Eric, I'll send you, I got something for you, Phil, not sure what yet, but I'll send you the info on your BDS.
Not a problem, Candy. Just let me know where I can help.
Thank you very much. It's 605.
Alright. And refuse medical, you're clear to roll.
I copy him, clear to roll.
514 copy.
1-4 copy. I'll be 10-8. Let me know if he changes his mind.
Alright, I copy. Train 1.
28, are we stuck at W1466 because of Fairplex? Train's rolling up, clear for you shortly.
Westbound at Arenco.
For the line training, the asset number is 707957.
707957, copy.
Train 24.
24, got a number for me?
707958.
Car 7996660.3.
Hey, have a great day.
Thanks, you too.
Quite late. We've got somebody to fill it here after a bit. Wondering if you could get a paddle printed up for that from the station agent and leave it over at the layover there at 94 and Foster for them to pick up.
Yeah, I'm here at the Fowl Garage, so if you'll have them make that up, I'm out here the bike rack. I'll be here in a few minutes. I'll pick it up before I leave.
Very good. At 6:10.
Yes, passenger came up to me at Aranco, said somebody had vandalized ticket machine. He mentioned Jello. There you go.
Back copy.
And for all red and blue line trains going west, the Sunset elevator westbound side is out of service. Make good announcements, please. Sunset elevator is out of service. You can ride down to Beaver and come back up on the eastbound and use that elevator. Make good announcements approaching Sunset. The elevator is out of service. 6:15.
Close enough. Hey, I'm part of the code enforcement team this morning. 0600 to 1400.
Hey, Mark. Have a good day.
I'm going to hold here at 122. Can you have 7 let me know when he gets a signal at 102?
At train 7?
Copy.
16.
9107.
107.
Swivel 2, which is 2623 is the bus number, I think. I can't get you overhead to walk here in Sherwood. Can they have the truck shift downtown when he gets there?
Yeah, I could probably do that, I think.
From garage, he's doing okay in the back and also on the side.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at their paddle. Truck 8130.
8130.
Hang on a second with me. 7, are you there with the operator? Can you tell them to go down to North Terminal when they're done downtown there?
Get it already left me.
Yeah, the radio broke up there. Where would you like the truck to see this bus then?
Already left me, but I'll try to see if I can catch up with him.
Okay. Truck 8130, you'll be seeing 1202. The vehicle 2623. They terminate their northbound trip at 6 and Burnside at 708. They head back to King City for another trip. So we're going to try and get them down to North Terminal somewhere there after 708, and that's for overhead.
Copy.
At 619.
Platform.
Train 8, you're clearing proper.
Thank you very much.
619.
104.
Yes.
You have 81, 8240, check or take a look at 7134 for that fare box. I looked at it.
I wasn't going to tie her up to 6.
Okay, 8240.
240.
Need you to see 7134. They have vehicle 2505. Get the paddle up here. They will be at Park Rose at 6:55. And they have a coin jam. 6:20.
Jacqueline, this is Sandy. You want some overtime this morning?
I would love to, but I have a doctor's appointment.
All right, copy. Thank you.
Thanks for asking.
You're welcome, 621.
I'll run it late from there.
Oh, copy.
23. And truck 8350 built in.
8350.
Got 8967. We have vehicle 1905. This will be at Sunset Transit from 6:52 to 7:10.
Morning, this is 3205. 3205. You want to work extra, huh?
Be back in the garage at 809.
See you back at 809?
Yeah.
Some training or whatever?
Some run.
Oh, did you get off the board? What's your badge, or I got your badge number. I thought you were checking.
What's that, some mini run? No, on this trip actually on TV Highway around 190th, I stopped at service. The stop, there was 2 boys and 2 girls at the stop. The girls walked in, one of the males walked in, and the other one was still out there. I asked 3 times if he wanted the bus. He didn't answer, so I took off, and one of the males got mad, and I was going to stop the bus like 200 feet from the bus stop, so I did. And I'm pretty sure they were calling in because they were really, really upset about that.
Okay, Victor. Well, it sounds like you didn't do anything wrong, but it's recorded at 6:27.
Okay, thank you.
At 6:27.
Downtown at 7:53, so we got to hook you up somewhere in between there.
Alright, I guess you can send me the info on the BDS if you like.
That's affirmative, I will. Thanks a lot for your help. Yeah, we're clear at 628.
Gary, this is Sandy. I got your Will Work Extra. I have work for you. Let me see where I can get you cut in on something.
First of all, I've done it a little past 8:13, 8:29. I figured I'd offer my service and stuff.
Yeah, I just sent out a new message that said if you get off in the next couple hours, we have several canceled runs we're working on trying to fill. Looks like I might have a 19 for you. Do you have an afternoon piece?
No, yeah, it would have to be real limited.
Okay, what time is your afternoon piece?
The night run is from 4:49 till 1:18 in the morning, so it's good for a night run, so like I said, it would have to be real limited.
so I probably can't have you fill a run until noon.
No, it would have to be a little tripper.
All right. Okay, we'll keep you in mind. Watch your BDS for any messages.
Thank you.
Sorry. 3512, Gerald, this is Sandy. Got your Will Work Extra. What do you got going on this afternoon?
You mean my next run or what I'm doing during the day?
No, your next run. I have a fill for you on a 19 until 12:06 if that's going to fit in with your afternoon piece.
Yeah, that'll fit in.
All right, I'll send you the info on your BDS. I'm going to have you pick it up at Woodstock and 39th heading towards Gateway.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 632.
With somebody. Once again, I doubled with somebody, but I have no idea who.
Good day.
Thanks. Okay, we're officially having radio problems because nothing's coming through. Information at 6:35.
Move west from here, thanks.
6:35.
Here. 9103, if you can hear this, station agents are printing a paddle for you to pick up before you leave center. 6:35. There's that click again.
742 Ring Creek.
Ring Creek, a copy at 6:36.
This is 116.
9108. I'm going to be on security just for a second.
9108.
Security just for a minute.
That's 638.
And taking her over to the U.S. Bancorp building, but stop 2499. Her drop-off is 2500, which is on 7 by 20th and Powell, which is where all the construction's going to go. So I'm going to have a bunch of links from 8:30 on. I don't know if you want to take that one Congress off for pickup.
Okay, copy. At this point, from what I understand, the construction on 17th and Powell is not going on at this point. That was over the weekend. You may want to give us a call and let us know if it's changed anything, but they were supposed to open it up this morning.
Okay, well then I'll put in, I'm going to be late for 4275. You want me to punch it in?
We'll keep an eye on your manifest.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Good day. Bye-bye.
Thanks.
9103, Good Martin 10-8.
Thank you. That's 640.
Good morning, this is 9902.
9902, how can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. You guys sent a request for extra work for 8:13. I get done at 8:22. Is that too late?
We have quite a few canceled runs, so we're trying to piece you, or ones that want to work extra into what we have. So if you work in, we'll get in touch with you and let you know what we have for you.
Okay, I'll send you a Will Work for extra message then.
Works, thank you. 42. 24 minutes. If you just shot straight out Barber, it'd probably be pretty close. If you're willing to do that, I will send you the info on your BDS.
I'll do it. Thanks.
Awesome. Thank you. 644.
Yep. 102.
Paddle for 1436 on top of the Pepsi machine in the operator's room there.
Okay, at 6:45.
Hi, this is 7056. My leader 2008 is right here in front of me, and I don't need that bus because it's a tripper bus for school kids, and there's no school kids out here, so you're going to have to do something else if you would like.
Yeah, we took your advice earlier, man, and we called the garage, and that bus is doing something else afterwards, and they can't really fit in somewhere, so just enjoy the easy work this morning.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Appreciate the info, and have a good day. There's 647.
822 Rockwood.
Good. Copy, thanks.
Lillian Adams.
Hey Lillian, I got your will work extra. I'm just confirming that you're able to work in between your two shifts.
Well, I don't know what the second half is. I'm off of the first shift at 8:58, and then I'm just supposed to report back to the garage. They hadn't assigned me to anything.
They haven't given you a second piece of that? We'll keep that in mind, and thank you very much.
Okay. 3509 clear.
At 654.
8350.
8350.
D9 is 67 to get them cleared.
Thank you. At 655.
22.
When you go into maintenance?
I just rolled out of maintenance. I had to top off power steering fluid, so I'm about to go fuel now.
10-4 at 656.
Turn 8.
Into Kings Hill, can you let me know when Goose is clear? Train 7's going down there right now.
Affirmative.
Okay, I got your will work extra. Do you want to do a 43 for a little bit after you get off work?
Copy, 43 sounds good to me.
It was a 43.
I've done it a couple times, and I carry all maps with me so that I can do any type of work.
See you.
Okay. So once you get down to Jefferson and 10th, it's due to pull out of Columbia and 17th at 7:49. So let's have you deadhead to Twilliger and Twilliger and standby. Taylor's Ferry and Capitol 825. Run a lane out of there toward Washington Square.
All right, Twilliger and Taylor's Ferry, you said?
Yeah, affirmative. It's over there by Barber TC, sort of.
Copy, sounds good. I will deadhead up to there.
And just run a lane out of there, okay? And thank you very much. I'll send you some time points.
Thank you. Have a good day.
658.
A1318.
A13 at 701.
We got a Green Line train coming up.
Okay, copy that.
40. 8240.
134, sir.
Thank you. At 701.
43 is on the ready, Goose.
43, I got it. It'll be a couple minutes.
Hey, how's it going, Scott?
Well, I think fine. The bus maybe thinks less so. My oil pressure gauge has just went to zero. I clearly have oil pressure. I'm still not concerned, but I just wanted to make sure I put mechanical on notice before I head up the hill to Aloha. It seems to be running just fine. I've got plenty of volume. And the gauge isn't low. It's like somebody unplugged it. It's just flat off. No idiot lights.
That's Larry, sir. Hang on just a second.
Standing by.
Did you check the oil this morning?
Yeah, I checked the oil this morning and just a little while ago. I've still got the correct volume.
Okay, hold on. Scott, is it fluctuating?
It isn't. I just, earlier when I had the check engine soon light come on, all gauges were nominal. Now it's just all the way down at the very bottom peg. Engine soon light had gone off after a little while.
Okay.
I'll be here at Rockwood, 188 East, pressure washing. I might want to cross over real quickly after train's clear to get a couple bad spots, but I'm going to be on the east side mainly, but I'll let you know.
Hey, copy that. That's information for all Blue Line trains. Watch out for pressure washers at Rockwood, mainly on the eastbound. 707.
That's affirmative.
No, Larry said he's not worried about it. It's probably be just fine, but if you wouldn't mind, since you don't have anyone on board, try and tap the dash a couple times, see if you can get that marker to move.
Roger that. Pummeling away.
All right, cheers for it. Thank you very much.
Tell Larry that he fixed it. My oil pressure is now great.
Okay, cheers for it. I will.
Clear and rolling.
9107.
7 Baba Transit.
Question for you. Are you and 8 getting together today for code?
Affirmative.
The canceled 4368 going to be covered by another operator, but we need to get them the pouch and the stuff from that. Wondering if between the two of you could get that to him at Washington Square during the layover from 8:37 to 8:55.
Okay, getting the paddle and pouch from 4368.
Yeah, it's at the Merlo station agent. We'll need to pick it up from them and then deliver it to the operator who's going to cover it for the rest of the day.
Okay, see what we can work out.
Thank you. That's 708.
Good morning.
Morning, Patrick. How can I help you? What's going on with your bus?
Having some kind of computer issues at Sunset Transit. We couldn't get it to start, and the mechanic shut the power off and then turned it back on, and it was working. A few minutes ago, I couldn't get my doors open. Now they're working, and it was kind of doing a serious hesitation when I was starting. But now everything's working okay.
Well, hopefully the computers decided to all sync together at once. I guess we'll just let you roll and so if a call, if anything changes, write a board, try to do anything different and doing back to the garage.
Thank you kindly.
You have a good day, 711.
Alpha, the spring on the dead man just broke.
Okay. I'm going to get the Beaverton GC offload, and we'll take it out of service back to Delmonico.
36. I just came to realize that I punched the wrong tickets today. I punched CM first instead of CX. Would you want to pass that out? That there's a few tickets out there with that punch on it?
Will do. 712.
1204.
1204.
At Orenco and ticket machine 150 was
vandalized with peanut butter and jelly. I cleaned up the fare machine as best I could, but there's peanut butter jammed in the coin slot, in the bill placement place, and in the credit card slot, where in the cracks that I just can't get to, and there's no way that people can use it.
Copy. 813, there's the details for you.
Okay, I like details. You know, could be something else, but really appreciate it. Thanks. I'm heading over.
714.
Okay, have we tried a battery reset yet?
Yes, I did. I even stopped on the road with another driver, which is the union representative. Actually was driving one of the 45 this morning, and he came and tried to help me with it, and it still did not work. That's why I'm calling in now. Plus, I'm doing the 20 right after the 45 this morning, so that will be an issue for me.
No, we have a couple things first. At your next safest and convenient, I want you to cycle the lift 3 times fully. Extend it out, put it to the ground, up top, then back down to the ground. Do that 3 times. If it still continues, there's a little panel, just the very upper left-hand corner of the front door. You need to be in park, and you need to have the parking brake on in neutral, and flip that switch. Let it remain off for about 1 to 2 minutes, and then flip it back on.
Yes, I did that already. The second option.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do the lift and see, and let me know if it continues on. Okay.
Probably do that when I get to Jefferson and 16, and I will let you know after that.
Perfect. Thank you. There's 716.
I copy. And 8, put in route code 86, select for the yard of Merlo.
Copy, route code 86.
I copy, 718.
Yeah, sounds like both validators are not working at Control.
Just all our validators, okay. 815?
813 is Steve's downtown. I'll get all of them.
Copy, thanks.
Am I clear to select for the yard?
Negative.
How can I help you?
I went off course here. That's the first time in my 5 years I've been here down at 75, so I'm back on course again, but I know I missed some turns and got it back on track again.
On you. We're going to write you up. No, I'm just kidding. Are you okay now?
No, I'm a Cesar Chavez, so I'm thinking it's a fail-safe plan, so hopefully the rest of it I'll get it straight.
Hey, bud. If you need help, give us a call, all right?
Your assistance.
Next time if you miss your turn, just be careful on how you get back on track, because there's some skinny roads out there.
Because I went in 50 seconds to get to Woodstock, so, you know, it wasn't a bunch of drama, so I was able to figure it out and get back on track again.
Well, so thanks for the info, bud. Have a good afternoon. Yes, it's still morning, 7:26.
Would be from Gresham, would be 941. Let me take a quick look here. And sure enough, 941 was canceled. You're welcome. At 726.
Over and check out your oil and overhead, and if anything seems to arise differently or that leak comes.
So I'll see the mechanic at the unit at the plant. I don't know when I went, otherwise I thought that normally he's there, but he must have been out on a call. Is that correct?
Had a little difficulty with it. Redid the thing, got it to work for a moment, and we programmed it for not in service, and that did, and I just used it to move over to where I laid over for about 10 minutes, and when I restarted the bus up, it wouldn't move off of not in service. It's still reading that, although everything else, the call announcements are working fine. That's the issue right now. My sign doesn't change.
Switch to 2200. We have lots of issues with those. Have I ever told you about the thing about the 2200s about tapping on the black box? Do you know about that?
No, you haven't told me that, and I haven't heard about it. Tapping on, I don't even know what the black box is, so.
If where the control panel is up in the overheads, if you open that up and kind of follow that wire, it goes into this thing that looks like a little black electrical box, small electric black box. You take your punch and just lightly tap on it. It's kind of like, remember you're the same age I am, remember the old TVs where you'd slap the side of it and suddenly the picture would clear up? It's kind of like that, but that only works on the 2200s.
Yeah, I'll give that a go when I get a chance. Running about 4 minutes late, so I'll maybe try it out in Estacada. I have a whole 12-minute break out there. If it doesn't work, then I'll let you know again. Also, this farebox is in bypass, and I forgot to tell the guys back at the garage to redo that.
Okay. Well, why don't I schedule the truck to see you at Town Center at 9:14 for the farebox, so you can take another look at it. Trucks are pretty good about getting those overheads going on the 22s now, but I'll schedule you for the farebox, and we'll go from there.
Okay, and I'll let you know if I can get it worked when I'm out there at Estacada when I start inbound. Thank you.
All right. That's 729.
Job.
729.
But there's a maintenance truck that's there, and he told me that they will probably only be there about 15 or 20 minutes, and so I just turned on 7th and went around the block. I don't think they'll be there very long. He says this will probably be the only bus that they would only need to turn.
Okay, thank you for the info. You have a good day.
8240.
40.
I have 3137, bus 2274, Clackamas Town Center. The inbound stop, they're at the mall. He doesn't lay over there. He'll be there at 9:14. Farebox is in bypass. Thank you. And 731.
25. Westbound out of Civic passenger reports that TVM at Gresham City Hall is not working.
Tell me it's not true.
This is what I thought. I mean, how a machine that won't take money. Can you believe it?
Okay, thanks.
924.
Someone was talking about there. What was that?
24. Just thought you might want to be aware the city is parking in the ballast at 163 Z crossing.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's kind of what I thought.
9508, I'll head down there.
Okay.
7667, Greenberg Road.
Nicely done, Gary. Hey, what can I do for you?
Well, I'm having door problems. Every stop I'm having to get up and flip that little switch above the door inside that little box to get the doors to open. So if I don't, the bus just locks up.
Thought I had heard you talk to somebody earlier too about and they had told you about recycling the lift and all that good stuff.
No, I didn't recycle the lift yet. I haven't even used the lift though either. So, but if the mechanic could meet me at Beaverton, it would. I think it's probably something he could handle.
Let's get that scheduled. In the meantime, also, believe it or not, on this was only the 17th and the 18th, 1900s. The hydraulics that work the lifts also work the doors. A lot of times that'll make a difference. I'll schedule the truck to see you at Beaverton. If you does start working before then let me know.
Okay, I'll cycle the lift then, and we'll see what happens. Okay, thank you.
At 7:37.
Thanks. We got pressure washers at Rockwood and 181. Watch out for them.
Data transmitter, and we're checking the system now.
Dan, I can hear you.
Okay, you sound good at this, Dan. We're going to test. You have a nice day. We'll be clear.
The same, 737.
5, look out for the city there. Evidently they're parked on our ballast in front of you.
45, copy.
Wow. And I made that up too. Nicely done, Gary.
Well, that's a pretty good fiction writer then, I guess.
Hey, you have a good one. That's up.
Dispatch. 7249. Hey, when you get done at Clackamas Town Center at 8:30, would you mind hanging out there till 8:40 and do a bus trade for me?
Yeah, once I get to Clackamas Town Center, I'll do there and just do bus trade in. Okay.
Okay. It might be canceled, so watch for your message on your BDS.
Forward, dispatch.
I got a bus trade for you. There's a Lion 72, so I didn't think there would be a problem. But then, after I confirmed the trade, I looked over and, well, they have a 1400. Is that going to work for you?
43, and it's difficult to get the bus through there, but I just wanted to inform you. I don't know if it's scheduled or not, but they're doing some sewer work, and just wanted to keep you informed.
One of those off-again, on-again areas. Do they have flaggers there, and were they working with you at all?
Yes, they're setting up the flags right now as we speak, and they are working, but they did ask if this was my route or not, and I found that kind of unusual, almost like they weren't prepared for bus
transportation traffic through there.
Yeah, gotcha. They've been, like I said, they've been pretty good about flagging us through. We get somebody clear, I'll see if they can go out there and take a look, though.
Okay, sounds good. I just wanted to let you know that that was happening there, just in case you had other buses calling in. Okay, thank you.
And I appreciate that. Thank you. That's 745.
So that will be a no.
Well, then can you tell them to quit skipping people?
I will give him a call at 745.
7101. You can find me on security channel.
Okay, did you say you're going to be on the security channel? It's 747.
One copy.
291, you had an address for equipment change?
Yes, go ahead and cancel that. My passenger was confused. She thought that she was going to the Meridian Park Hospital, but she is actually going to the address that's on the manifest, and I'm dropping her off there now.
Okay, so she did want to go to the family care?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, copy. Thank you very much.
Thank you. 291 clear.
750. 8130.
130?
Flight AVL 5870, please.
I'm showing up at 10 and Jeff at the moment.
Copy. You might give them a call if they haven't left. I'm at 5 and Salmon, just haven't had a break on lights today.
Okay, yeah, it's 751.
Okay, 70 Terry, this is Sandy. I got a tied-up message from you. The truck should be there in just a couple minutes.
That's what I was calling for. Somebody asked how long we were going to be delayed, and so I was trying to find out what happened to him.
Got stuck in the lights downtown. He's at 5 and Salmon. He should be there in a couple minutes.
This is Salmon. Okay, that'll be about 8 minutes. Okay.
751.
Say it again, please.
31.
1.
John, I'll be in the trackway here at Gateway picking up trash. I'll clear for trains.
And that's information for all trains. 1231s. Clean it up in the trackway there around the gateway. Watch out for them. They'll clear for you. 753.
3512 downtown.
3512, Gerald, this is Sandy. Got your request for info. How can I help?
The supervisor was supposed to meet me downtown and give me a 19 paddle. I didn't see any supervisor.
Okay, where are you at right now?
Pulling up on 2nd and Burnside right now.
Can you hold just hold there at 2 and Burnside. We'll have him hook up with you with that paddle.
Okay, thank you.
755.
Well, 3512 is looking for somebody with his 1941 paddle, and he's holding currently at 2 and Burns, west side.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
We were told that 9103 gave you the paddle in the supervisor room to deliver.
Okay, if I could. Paddle for that 35.
Okay, you have it. Where are you?
We're at Broadway and Davis.
Well, he's holding 2 in Burnside, waiting for you. It helps any you're looking for bus 2118. 756.
Streetcar 85 is clear of maintenance 3. Copy. Thanks.
not in our right-of-way at this time. They're at 173.
Okay, great. Thanks for checking.
Then you want to wait? I'm sorry, I didn't copy.
They're no start out of air. They're at Beaverton. The truck's working on it.
Copy, thank you.
57.
6267, I'm just now leaving Sunset Transit Center, and my left side of my bus, my airbags front and rear, keep losing air to the point where it's real low. And I was wondering if it's possible to get a trade sometime this morning.
Absolutely. Hey, Brenda, on the air, is it, when you're going down the road, is it rubbing or bouncing?
Bounces once in a while, but eventually it all fills back up, but then once you stop the bus, it goes right back down.
So more like of a layover kind of situation?
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you safely make it to Washington Square? I'm quite sure I could get a trade for you by then.
I just take my left corners very slow so I don't drag bottom.
If this gets worse by any, in any way, you let me know and we'll get you sooner. I'm going to plan on trading you out at Washington Square if you're telling me it's okay to go to them.
Yeah, like I said, it slowly comes back, but then when I go to stop, it just automatically goes right out. So I'll be okay till Washington Square.
Okay, I'll get something set up. I'll send you a message when I got it all set up there.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Good night.
About the bus number down, or the bus number.
Bus number on that one is 1819.
Okay, thank you.
At 8 o'clock.
103. Hey, 3205's got his paddle, and 3512 has got the paddle for 1941.
I guess at 8 o'clock.
Hey, this is Sandy. Got your route blocked. What's up?
There's a septic tank truck blocking the driveway, but I just had to patiently wait because it wasn't worth it to put myself in a bad situation, hit anything, etc. So I had to patiently wait for that.
All right, so the semi-truck is gone now and it's all good?
Gonna check it's A-okay now.
Copy, thank you.
6269.
Hey, Clover, do you want to stop at BTC and hang out, wait for the 58 and do a bus trade for me?
I can't today. I would love to, but I can't. I have a doctor's appointment at 9.
Okay. Have fun at the doctor's.
Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. At 802.
7508 John, this is Sandy. Got your request for info. How can I help?
Let's see, I was going to pull into Naya, but there was a fuel oil truck that was in there with a double-decker deal as far as an oil tanker. Anyway, I couldn't get in, so I went up Columbia to 60th, and I'm up here on Joneswood now, going back towards 42nd, and then I'll go back on regular route.
All right, copy. The bus I think either going the other way or behind you said that tanker's gone now, so it's all clear.
75 out.
803.
7512.
512. Wait, aren't you at 605 right now?
You're going to have to repeat that, please.
605 or 7512?
05.
5, alright, Kyle. When you get done at 8:19, do you want to work a little extra today?
Yes, I have a dental appointment.
Alright. Have a good day, sir.
Thanks very much. I would have definitely responded to the BDS if I was able to, and I would usually. Thank you.
Alright, thank you, sir.
1707. Hey, Norma, it's Melissa. I got your hazard. Broken glass on the sidewalk at 62nd and Holgate outbound. Okay, is that one of our bus stops? Bus stop, it's Broken Mason Jar. Okay, I will turn that into shelter people. Bye-bye. At 8:05.
7117 Southwest Beaverland Drive in Tigard.
And that was 9117?
7117.
Southwest Beaverland Drive. Okay, let me look it up, see if I can let you know where it is.
Thanks.
Thanks for checking on me.
Wow, okay. Well, you put in an incident standing by the way, so I figured something had happened.
Did I really? Man, I gotta quit visiting. It's so much fun to visit with these passengers on a beautiful morning like this. I get a little, so no problem. Thanks for keeping a good eye on me, Darlene.
I'm trying. Okay.
Thanks, bye.
Is it like a business?
It's called All-Star Labor and Staffing.
Beaverland Road. And let me see here. Okay, David, are you still with me?
Yes.
Correct, I'm on 7.
Alright, okay, so I really don't know the west side. Do you travel down 72nd?
No. The 78 goes to 72nd and Hunziker. I go down Hall, like to Hall and Bonita.
I just wanted to let you know that I got rid of the bike over there at the garage. I'm headed on out to Oregon City now.
What it was, I forgot. All right, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. All right. At 8:09.
5472 Salisbury Road inbound. It's Michael.
472, Michael, it's Sandy. Got your request for info. How can I help?
Andy, wondering if we had an answer as to what happened to my leader. I've got a few people on the bus that said they were waiting for like 35 minutes. I would like to smooth things over with them if we have an answer on that.
I do have an answer for you. That was a canceled run. Good news is there is someone that is going to fill it from Broadway and Burnside at 8:13, so you will actually have a leader now. Sorry about that. Yeah, there was several canceled runs this morning.
Now that I have an explanation, that and an apology goes a long way, I have found. So thanks for the info. Really appreciate it.
Welcome. Be safe and have a good day.
I'm going to make it down to Broadway and Burnside by 8:13. I'm on Highway 26, and it's moving very slow. So what I'm going to try and do is make it to 4th and Harrison by 8:20. Is that acceptable?
Anything that you can do to help us is appreciated.
I think I might be able to make it to that first time point, which is 4th and Harrison at 8:20. I'm just coming off of Sylvan right now, so that gives me another 5 minutes. If I can take this Goose Hollow exit and head over to 4th and Harrison, I might be able to make it over there by 8:20, and then I'll be on the route.
Alright, thank you.
Just wanted to let you know and give you a heads up. Thanks.
Alright. At 8:11.
Have sign up at 10. And they should wait for you or give you a call somehow. Okay, thanks. Owen. Okay, got it, thank you. Go ahead, you can call us and we'll call them and let them know. Okay, we'll do. We'll start at 8:12.
Gateway.
69, I just copy, and I'll be there at 8:45. Thank you, John.
9510 copy.
Copy.
813. 1224. 1224.
You got westbound leaving here at Rockwood. When's your next eastbound coming this way?
81 right now.
Okay, I'm going to make a dash for some mess across the way real quick.
Better wait for the one at 181 to go by you.
I meant that, yes.
814.
28. Hey, Cleveland, I went in to print the new train orders, the 2 new ones that are up, and this is the second day in a row I cannot get that thing to print. I couldn't sign in and print my run sheet yesterday either.
Okay. What, is there paper in the front?
There's paper and the thing is active and it just doesn't do anything.
So you need all your train orders?
I was just going to print off 2 new ones, but I noticed today that it doesn't want to print today, and it didn't want to print off my run sheet yesterday either.
Is it just that computer that you're having trouble with?
Sure, the one here in the break room where we sign in and do our little number.
This is Car. I talked to Clary, and if you need to take, 15 minutes or so, that's fine right now. I'm gonna do it after I pick up 191st. You mean after you pick her up and drop her off? Or? So far. And 141st and Airport Way. Okay, so far. 816.
You got worded what? Do you still have Bill Ketterling on the bus, 10526?
No, I don't. Let's see here. He's supposed to go with the Oregon Blind Commission, isn't he? Yeah. I'll go get him back on the bus and take him on down there.
Okay, copy. Did you drop off 5531 at the ILR, Mike?
Stop at Main and 6.
Okay, Paul, did you see anything when you got out and took a look?
I didn't see a thing. It looked completely normal. I checked the gauges. They were typical. I didn't see any evidence of any kind of a leak. I'm thinking, I don't know, it sounds like somebody made a mistake and reported my bus by error or got a number wrong.
Okay, I copy that, Paul. Thank you for taking the time to check that out for us, and you have a great rest of your morning. And if something should come up, please give us a call right away.
I'll find out how great my morning is sometime after 9 o'clock when I finish sign-up.
Yeah, sign-up can determine how well the rest of your day goes, huh?
Thanks for the call.
You're welcome. At 8:18.
Copy.
and he's good with it, so he's going to roll?
Affirmative.
Copy.
18.
Channel 5, this is Sandy. Got your request for info. How can I help?
Hi, Sandy. Hey, are we still doing the left on like Pine and going up to Broadway and then down? I'm doing the 17 today, and I'm a vacation read. Haven't done it for a while. So I didn't know if we were back to going straight down 6 or if we're still doing that little jog.
You should be still doing that little jog. It's on your hard copy reroute. It's a long-term reroute.
Right, but on my printed sheet it doesn't show it on the route description. But I didn't see it in all the reroute crap, so I thought I'd just ask.
It's not on your route description, just on the hard copy reroute sheet in the front of your pouch.
Hey, I heard you say that. I'm just telling you that I couldn't decipher it out of all the things to read. So thanks.
Off the freeway there and you bend to the right, there's a stop sign where you can turn to the right or to the left. Just go ahead and go to the left. That way you have no problems doing a U-turn and all that.
Okay, you're talking up at Taylor's Ferry.
When you get off the freeway there, it bends, right off the freeway, it bends like almost a U-turn to the right, and then you can either keep going to the right or go to the stop sign and turn left, I believe, if it hasn't changed.
Okay, sounds good.
Don't worry, start in service there. Don't worry about time points to Washington Square. And then you're due to leave out of there at 8:55. If you don't see a supervisor with your pouch by 8:45 or 8:50, go ahead and give me a call up here and we'll see where he's at.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, Ryan. There at 8:24.
2 westbound at Civic Drive.
2005, go ahead.
Hey Steve, how you doing?
Good, my transmission wasn't taking, but it finally took, so I can at least get back to the garage. I'm just going to put a work card in.
Cool. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, at 8:25.
This is Sandy. Got your request for info. How can I help?
I'm doing a fill on a 72. I'm on schedule off route. I turned on the wrong greeley, so I've got turned back around and I'm heading to finish up on doing the 72 fill. So in case anybody calls and wonders where that 72 is, I'm wandering around on greeley.
All right. Do you need help getting where you're going?
I just turned around. I'm back on greeley. I'm going to go up here and turn right on Kelly's North and be back on route, but I just thought I'd let you guys know.
Hey, thanks for doing the fill. Be safe and have a good night or day.
Thanks, I'm clear.
9515, can you repeat?
19. Am I on the right channel? Am I on channel 5?
I'm taking over for just a few minutes. Hold on a second.
25 on a red goose.
Copy.
3137, good morning, Bill. This is Melissa. What's going on with your bus?
It's the same problem I've had all morning. Overhead signs still not working. I tried doing a couple of things. Wes gave me the deal of the slide tapping on a box in the overhead area, and I tried doing that. It didn't do anything, so it's still running. whatever it says on the outside which is not in service, and I can't change anything on it. I tried to shut off and everything else. Had a mechanic work at it down at Full Out Repair when I was downtown. That didn't work either. I'm only for a moment and been out of order since. Also, I'm in bypass on the fare box that was from this morning when I picked up the bus.
My goodness. Okay. I'm going to get you traded out, hopefully, when you get to Clackamas Town Center.
Yeah, whatever works for you guys. And Wes talked about a mechanic, but I don't know if that would work. So you guys figure it out, and I'll be happy to do whatever.
I'll let you know, Bill, as soon as I know.
10 more, thank you.
You're welcome. At 8:32.
1034, go ahead.
1034, Nancy, this is Sandy. Hey, your relief driver wants to know if you can drive his car back.
Yep, I sure can.
Copy. 8:32.
23 is coming into BTC West.
23.
Yeah, just to make it official, I'm 10 down. I don't seem to be making up any of this, so that's because of the trip on the steel bridge.
Okay. At 8:33.
24. One more, Dad. When's your next eastbound?
Eastbound's 181.
This will be my last time going across. I appreciate your help.
142. I have a passenger that is requesting that the tracker number be replaced on the bus sign at 66th Place and Flavel heading east. And also I noticed the one is missing on 72nd as you turn the corner off of Flavel onto 72nd.
The stop ID number?
Yes, where he can call and find out when the bus is going to be there. Yeah, the stop ID number, I guess that's what it would be called. I wasn't sure what it was.
All right, okay, so that's Flayville at 66th Place eastbound and 72nd just south of Flayville.
Correct.
All right, Katie, we'll get that called into the appropriate people. At 8:39.
3103, 10-8.
Copy. 841.
1224, I'll be clear of trackway here at 188.
Hey, thanks. At 841.
14 on 7672.
Hey, Terry, that's ready for service. Just kind of trying to piece together what's going on here.
That way we didn't have an operator showing up. I came back in off another route when operator didn't show up, and Mikey sent me back out. I'm headed for Washington Square. Is that about right?
On a bill for 7672?
He's going to have me do the rest of the route the rest of the day.
Yeah, wherever you can get on time. See Washington Square, yeah.
On the way. Thank you.
Thank you, Terry. 842.
Train 10 at 9th and McLaughlin.
Hey, Jenny, what's going on?
Good morning. There will be no right turn there at Main Street because of the construction, so I'm going to circle the block and go back to the transit center. Cars can make the corner, but buses cannot make the corner because they have large equipment at the intersection.
Get around it.
construction or whatever's going on there where the buses are kind of unable to turn onto Main Street, have to continue 9th to McLaughlin.
Well, there's a reroute in effect. There should be one in their pouch.
Their pouch, okay. I should have looked at 8:45.
All they're doing is continuing 9th, right McLaughlin, right 10th, left Main.
Copy, thank you. At 8:45.
7249. Good morning, Marlin. This is Melissa. How can I help you?
Yeah, Melissa. I received earlier a message that they wanted me to switch out with a bus, but I didn't get the bus number that they wanted me to switch out with. And then they told me just to kind of keep a heads up on my BDS, and they would send me some message over if it was canceled. But I've been keeping a heads up, looking out for a message if it was canceled, but I can't remember the bus number that they wanted me to switch my bus out with, and nothing new's come through. Is there any more information that you're aware of?
Okay, Marlon. Do you know where the bus tray was supposed to be? Was it supposed to be there at the town center?
Yeah, it was supposed to happen at Clackamas Town Center, but I've been sitting here waiting, and no other bus drivers have come up to me talking about, am I ready to make the switch out? And, nothing has really ever happened since I've been sitting here waiting. When I picked up the handset earlier, it was supposed to happen at 8:40, and I got here, right at 8:33, and I've just been sitting here waiting, and no other buses, come up, or no other drivers have come up and said anything to me.
Okay, Marlon, I understand. Sorry for the confusion. My partner says he did send you a message on your BDS, and our radios have been acting funny the last few days. I apologize, but you are clear of that trade, and you can head back.
10-4.
Make sure you time slip your time and put that you were going to do a trade on the time slip. At 8:48.
395, you have another one no one to receive?
I'm afraid so. There's people here, employees of Edgefield, but they don't have anything to do with meeting Adams, and they've been trying to reach somebody at the front desk, and nobody knows anything. So far, I haven't heard anything.
Let me see. We have a phone number, so let me see what it gets.
Okay. 70, I'm sorry to bother you again. When he sent me the time points on the paddle for this run that I'm covering, he put down, I arrive at Beaverton at 7:11, and I leave at 7:29 or something, but those times are obviously wrong, so I was wondering, because I'm almost at Beaverton, so what is my recovery time there? What time do I leave Beaverton?
Okay, yeah, he gave you the time point starting at Washington Square. Let's see, you arrive at Beaverton at 8:48, and you depart at 9:09.
9:09, perfect. Thank you so much.
All right, and you're just doing that little round trip, and then another release is coming out at 10:29, is that right?
I don't know. He told me that I did this half a trip. I started downtown, and I'm at Beaverton now, and I'm going to do one more round trip as a 54, and then I take the bus to the garage, is what he told me.
Yeah, I'm going to double check with Sandy. if I'm thinking that you're going to cover it until the relief time, that relief operator will probably bring out their own bus, and you will be clear at that time. But I will call you back after I double check, and I'll send you some time points.
Okay, now I am line training, and I do have to leave the garage by 11 o'clock.
Well, you're due back at Beaverton PC at 10:29. If you're not able to do that, you can just let me know. I mean, you are doing me a favor, but like I said, you will be able to drive that bus back to the garage.
If I get back to Beaverton by 10:30 or that, and drive it back to the garage or whatever, that's fine. As long as I'm back to the garage by 11 in the morning, that's fine. What happens is we catch the max at 11:07 from Merlot, so anything before that is A-okay.
I'm playing catch up here. I got to track down the dispatcher that you spoke to. I'll get all the details. I'll get it straightened out, and I will call you back as soon as I have the correct information.
That sounds wonderful. Good deal. I'll just wait for your call. And once again, you said I leave here at 9:09, correct? From my break, 9:09.
Affirmative, Gina. Do you need the overhead code for that?
No, he already sent me that information on the BDS, so I have that. Thank you.
You are more than welcome, and thank you for doing us a favor, and I will get back to you as quick as I can at 8:52.
This is stuck in second gear.
Okay, and any other lights or gauges on indicating any kind of issue?
Do not shift transmission bus. So I'm going to take McLaughlin back instead of the freeway and the expressway.
Okay. Have you tried anything just to get that out of the second gear, like a battery reset or anything like that?
I didn't want to do a hard reset and shut the battery off and stuff, because if it didn't drop out of gear, I wouldn't be able to restart the bus.
Good point. All right, if you do get any other lights or gauges or anything else happens, let me know. Otherwise, I'll plan on you just going to nurse it back real easy.
Affirmative, and I'll write a card up and stuff on it when I get in the garage and everything.
Perfect. Thanks, Larry.
You're welcome. Thank you.
At 8:58.
9105. 9105.
Alright, go ahead.
Did you get the note about the closure of the stop there at 2 in Lincoln?
See anything on it?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a note. Should have been a note starting today through November 10, all hours. The 200 block of Lincoln closed eastbound. Stop needed to be closed at 6 a.m.
Well, got everything else off the work list, and that wasn't on it. I'll go check it out.
Okay. Apparently the regular pole was removed, supposed to be removed Friday, and a temp stop put in its place. And I guess all that needs to be done at this point is to remove the temp stop. Date 65. 107.
Package delivered 4368.
The first part all cut out. The pouch for that has been delivered.
10-4.
At 8:56.
25.
25.
Westbound, just pulling into Willow Creek. Would I be able to take a quick comfort break here?
You'll be clear.
24.
I'll be clear of pressure washing at 188. I'm gone.
Okay, thanks, Chris. 858.
You still at Hillsborough Central?
Yes, I am. I'm at CVM 162.
Right. I'm getting reports. There's a TVM wide open and nobody around it.
I'm in front of it. On my ear, it's clear.
Alright, I copy. At 9 o'clock.
Melissa, what's going on with your bus?
Oh, it's just a fine bus today. Hey, I have a flat inside dual on the right-hand side.
Okay, when you say flat, is it actually sitting on the rim or is it just low?
It's on the rim, but there's no air in it.
Go ahead and nurse that bus back to the garage. And I know you have to go down McLaughlin there. Just keep your four-ways on and do not go more than 20 miles an hour.
It'll just make everybody on McLaughlin happier than a clam.
Yeah, but you know what? You're driving the bigger vehicle.
Okay, well, I'll just go down to Millport or whatever and join McLaughlin at Ochico, and that'll limit some of the 20 mile an hour.
All right, hold on 1 second for me, Chris. I'm checking on something.
Doing a trade back at Town Center or not on this bus, so I hadn't heard back from anybody.
At a 75.
Oh, he was driving at 2,000, I believe.
Okay, well, I have 7510 coming in. He's at 45th and Harney. He'll be there in a few minutes. He's driving bus 2618. I'm going to have him trade with you, and we'll cut you in. It'll save us a lot more time, and then he can take that bus back to the garage for you.
Okay, that's affirmative. He should actually probably be here just in time for me to leave with minimal disruption, really and truly.
Right, well, I'm going to credit my partner for that one. Hopefully everything will work out good. Do you need that bus number one more time?
2618.
Look at you on top of it, and I hope this bus, actually, I know this bus is going to be better for you, and you're going to have a great rest of your day.
Well, okay, but only if I could go to the nearest bar and drink my breakfast. We'll just run with what we got.
Okay, I copy that, Chris. Make sure you have a work card ready for him. Thank you.
That will be clear.
903.
And it's bus 2718. 2718. Thank you, Merle.
You're welcome.
Thing at 914 doesn't look like I have anything end in there right at that time.
No problem. I'm almost there at Town Center now anyway. Thank you.
And I think the truck is going to be there to see about that fare box that's in bypass.
That's fine. Yeah, a lot of times there's a mechanic at the layover when I get there.
All right, copy, Bill. Just watch your BDS for a message about the bus trade.
Will do. Thank you. I'll be in the break room when I get there, though.
Copy, 904.
It's also got a overhead. 905.
4242 Carol, this is Sandy. Hey, when you get to the town center, can you trade a 31 that will be laying over there?
Didn't copy that. Trade a what?
A 31, the line 31.
Trade him what?
Trade in buses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't getting that. Sure, that's no problem.
All right, thank you. I'll send you the message, the info on your BDS.
It'll be great. Thank you so much.
At 905.
are you rolling?
8240. 31, we're starting to get a laundry list of things going, so we're just going to trade it off so you can be clear of that one. Thank you. 907.
I can't get it to clear, John. I have to go try and snug and tug next. I can't figure it out.
Tell me what your indication is.
My door open. I know it's not the type 1. I went back and reset one of the doors on the type 2 and it cleared. I got back up here to the type 1 again and now the door open light's on again.
Hit the door, interlock, and let's get rolling.
Okay, I got people on, so go ahead and take them with the door interlock.
Come to Ruby, offload, bring it in the yard.
Let's see, I'm going to break the door interlock.
Yeah, are you at Rockwood or 181?
Still at 181.
Bring it up to Rockwood and offload there.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. They leave right now, 9:08, and it picks up at 3:45 p.m.
Okay, great. Thanks.
The 76 or 78 go the exact same direction, exact same route, exact same everything from Tiger to Beaverton.
Okay, thanks so much.
9:08.
73 Southeast Mather Road. I'm at 10555, and it's an apartment complex.
Stand by.
Okay, I talked with Mike. He does have an operator that should be back at the garage any minute. He's gonna get his own bus, and when he gets set up and he gets ready, I'm gonna have him meet you en route and transfer passengers if you have any, and then you'll be clear to deadhead back to the garage. I just don't know what time that will be yet, and I will let you know as soon as I do.
Okay, that sounds fine. Thank you.
All right, and if you have a pen, I'll give you some time points if you'd like.
He already sent them to me over the PDF, so thank you anyway.
For your help this morning, we appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. Anytime. Thanks.
9107.
9107.
Can I get the line and train on bus number 1724?
71.
71. I have a sleeper on my train. He won't wake up. I pushed him. Some other people pushed him, and it's on car 406.
Is he breathing?
I stuck my hand by his nose, and he is breathing.
Okay, we'll catch you at the gateway when you come back through.
So he is out. He is coming outside. Well, his son is, and he'll flag you down. He said, drive through the main part of the complex.
I have to go back around. Thank you.
911.
Truck, mechanic, 8350.
Let's see. I'm almost here to 197. I'll be talking to you here in just a second in the other channel.
Train 5, I guess you're clear to proceed.
I got me. Run by, see if I can get his attention. Pass 9 and 12.
Hi, this is Dean again. I'm sorry, but I guess he did not send me the time points for this trip. It was for the return trip from downtown to back to Beaverton.
All right, okie dokie. I will get you some time points. I'm going to give you the next two, the next one. It's Beaverton and Shoals Ferry at 9:24.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'll text them to you now at 9:14.
Bathroom at Hatfield.
When you get an opportunity, give Danny a call on Channel 7, or just give him a phone call.
Twenty thirty-seven.
9102.
9102.
Oh, I have some information for you in regards to construction on line 82 when you're ready.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Okay, this could be for line 82. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, they hope to be wrapped up. And it's the Water Bureau digging up the middle of Eastman Parkway and 4th Avenue. There's going to be lane restrictions, which is going to be really tight, but we're running a 30-foot bus, which should help us. They're requesting a speed of 15 miles an hour for our bus to go through this construction site. And if it becomes a problem, we'll have to come up with a reroute around it. But they're going to try to keep it open for us as long as we can work with them.
I'll get my dyslexic on, and no wallet has come forward.
All right, thanks, Brian. You be safe and have a good day. At 9:16.
I'll send this out, but I'll also talk to him and let him know.
Okay, yeah, and I think it's 8034 that often gets the 40-foot bus, and that won't work on the 82 at all.
Okay. We'll get it out.
I copy. Thank you.
That's all hours, all days through Wednesday, correct?
That's affirmative. And Wednesday, I'll check with them and find out if we're going to interfere when they're paving. I'm not sure if that's going to include the paving or not. That paving may be done on another day.
982.
8350, go ahead.
There you are. Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of you. 7670, 1724, Beaverton Transit Center, 1101, overheads, specifically the side sign.
Side sign I don't have to worry about. Yeah, overhead sign. I'm trying to take a look. I had 5 of them this morning going wrong.
You'll become the expert very quickly then. Thank you. 982.
So much. Thank you. Clear at 918.
That's 919.
I'll let him know.
Doug, I got a mechanical rolling message.
He's tied up now. I made it back into Gateway, but I'm leaking transmission fluid all over the place. This thing is slipping pretty good, so I'm going to have to tie it up here.
In the future, anytime you have something leaking like that, you need to pull over right away. Don't try and get into the trans center or all that other kind of stuff. That just makes a bigger mess. So we'll get your truck right over there.
2234 clear.
And 921.
Waiting for me there?
He's not going anywhere. He also may have been spilling transmission fluid on his way in there. So you might take a look at that, see if we need to do something. 922.
And now it's brought me to a stop with a prop fail, dynamic brake fail. No brakes hanging up. I've recycled and I'm moving again, but I still have all the indications.
Alright, have you tried to use your DVF reset there in the Type 1?
No, I haven't done that. Can I do that while I'm moving?
Affirmative, you can just reach up there and hit the toggle switch for it and see if it resets. If not, we'll go back and have a supervisor check your Type 1.
Are you pulling into Gateway right now?
No, I didn't have any passengers, so I'm on my way back.
Well, where are you? I need you to stop at the moment if you could. Just tell me where you are real quick.
I'm just pulling on to Gleason.
Okay, are you at 102 in Gleason or 99 in Gleason?
I'm in the road. I'm on my way to the highway. I'm in a traffic light. I'm at like the highway on-ramp.
I need a trade back at Gateway. Do you have time to run back there and trade bus 1642? They've got a transmission leak and you'd have to wait there for maintenance to fix it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, if you can loop back around, whatever you need to do there, and trade once again bus 1642, I think is what it was.
Okay, I'll be there in like 5 to 10 minutes as soon as they turn around.
That'll work, thank you. 924.
You can send a text back to request a bus trade.
Alright, Sheila, I just want your BDS for the info on the bus trade.
Of course, thank you.
Welcome to 924.
License 949, E as in Edward, J as in John, Tom as in T, and it's an Oregon plate. He's up against the barrier in it'd be the east parking lot. Over.
That's that Fairflex you said?
Yeah, he's not hurting anything, but this is 2 days in a row now I've seen him out here, and I don't know if he just doesn't have a place to go or if he just gets tired when he gets here.
Alright, 925.
And Lincoln clear. Thank you. That's 925.
Okay. Train 40 east of 82nd.
Please stand by, please.
College and do a bus trade for me.
Sorry, I can't do that. Just send me the information I have to be.
Go to PCC Sylvania. You're going to be trained at 44. I'll send it to you right now, okay?
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Thank you, Leonard. 926.
I'm at perf number 3. I'm route number 304. I'm here at my stop for OHMC to pick up Joseph Chamberlain. Is he going to be a cancel or no-show? I'm at the green awning. I'm pretty sure I'm at the correct stop.
10-4, if you're at the green awning, that's where it says to pick up. We didn't take him up there, so I'm not sure how he got up there or whatever, but yeah, you've been there a long time. Send me a no-show.
Yeah, his pickup time was 9:20, so I've been here for 11 minutes. I'll get going back to the yard unless you have anything else on the way.
Nothing at this time, so just send me the no-show for him.
10-4.
Train 7, hello.
Problem comes back, let me know. We'll maybe get an operator out there to check your indications on your Type 2.
Okay.
Broadway and Burnside and pick it up there. If you're a couple minutes late, I apologize for that, but hopefully you can make it there.
Thank you very much. I actually am going too far to the garage, but I'm like going towards freeway anyway.
All right, perfect, Vinay. I appreciate you taking off before I got back to you. I was having radio problems. You have a wonderful day.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome at 9:32.
Affirmative. I'll have the work card for you.
Thank you at 9:32.
Quick. Good chance, could you give me a phone call?
689.
689.
Good morning. I'll be in sub today, working down the red line and the green line.
933.
This is Dina.
Hi, Dina. This is Melissa again. How's your trip going?
Okay, I'm about 25th Avenue on Beaverton Hills down my way.
Okay. When you get to Broadway and Burnside, you can be clear of that fill and you can head back to the garage. I have the regulars going to be there, so you won't even have to worry about exchanging passengers.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dina. You really helped us out today. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. Like I said, anytime.
All right. Thank you. 9:34.
905.
There with a 6.
Thank you.
Excellent. You think you can make it over there by 10:38? Their pull-out time inbound?
Okay.
Okay. I'll send you information on your radio. Thanks for the help, Bob. Clear 936.
D3?
6060, I'm always eastbound.
Alright, Charlie. You got a signal crew out working behind you. 153rd, working west in and out of the signal cases. Keep an eye out for those guys when you return. And have a good day.
Okay, thanks.
Because who's ever going to stand at it is going to get juiced by all the dust from the shade.
Okay, so they're doing construction right there at the bus stop?
Affirmative, and it's probably at least 8 blocks long. Stop and go, we've got flaggers on both sides from the cemetery, and it's going down to about Miller, and they're paving. They're shaving the road and putting more blacktop down.
All right, Gene, I copy that. How late are you running right now?
11 minutes. I lost, -3, so what is that, 9? Almost 9 minutes.
And are you clear of it now?
Affirmative. I'm up at the cemetery on my way down.
All right, Gene, I copy that. My partner's talking to the supervisor right now.
Yeah, I think we either need to move that or close it because it's right in the middle of the congestion.
Yeah, I copy that. It doesn't sound too safe either, so I'll get him out there.
Thank you. Clear at 940. Downhill we go. Thanks.
All right, I'll keep an eye on you and your times too, Gene. You try and have a better morning. 9:39.
I'm pretty sure it's one lane there. They can put the four-ways on and service and stop. Better go take a look. Thank you.
At 9:39.
Customer service?
And so forth.
Very much. Have a great day. Let us know if you need any help.
The base?
Go ahead.
Yes, the valet person that was outside at the time that I arrived at 16734 was rather harassing to both the passenger and myself. He wanted me to go serpentine through the pillars so both lanes could keep flowing. Because she was visually impaired, she kept telling him to stop, that she was afraid she'd trip and fall because she couldn't concentrate, and he kept on going on and on and on.
Sorry, this is at Emmanuel Medical Building?
And he wanted me to go in between the pillars. I was on the left side of the pillars. He wanted me to go in between the pillars to go to the right side because I was impeding the flow of traffic is what he said. Even though the right lane was completely empty and there was a car he was supposed to be working with in the left.
Okay, so you were going to pull past the crosswalk, but not block the crosswalk?
Past the crosswalk, he wanted me to go between the pillars.
Okay, well, stop yelling at me, Patty. I mean, I'm not familiar with this, and I didn't know there were pillars over there. I'm just making sure that you follow the supplementals so that there won't be a problem with it.
Believe it or not, this is my voice. I'm not yelling. I don't know why everybody always assumes that. I have a low, raspy voice, and because I sang for so many years, my voice is louder than normal, but I am not yelling. Anyways, she wanted me to call in the complaint as well because she almost fell. Since she's visually impaired, she has to concentrate to walk, and he continued to do this as we were crossing to get her to the door.
Okay, do you remember anything that he was saying?
That it was my fault. If I would have went in between the pillars, it wouldn't have been a problem for her to walk there. I need to learn to follow his directions and listen to him, not do what it says on the manifest because he needed me to move.
Okay, but okay, well, I'm trying to understand all this. Where you were stopped, was the other lane free, though?
And it was completely free. I was on the left side of the pillars. The right side of the pillars, where we used to not be able to go at all, was completely clear. No cars were even there for parking valet. He had just directed a car to go forward. I was trying to pull all the way off the crosswalk when he tried to stop me. I continued to get off the crosswalk while he tried to tell me to pull in between the pillars to the other side. I told him I would not serpentine through the parking.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be doing that. So it was Mary Polis. She said she was going to call in too?
She asked me to call in for her. She said she was very distraught about the whole affair, and he shouldn't be treating people like that, she said, because she told him to stop over and over, that he was throwing her concentration off. He didn't hear her. It was an African-American gentleman, about 5'8", 5'9".
Okay. I'll page it out. Are you out of the way now?
Yes, I'm trying to take my break.
Well, I want you to stand by. I'm going to page it out and see what your supervisor says.
Stand for it. The deadhead to Merlo, so I just need to know how to get to Highway 26 from Broadway and Burnside.
You go.
Oh, straight across Burnside, and then you turn left somewhere. I'm not sure where. Is it Gleason I turn left on?
I believe it's Hoyt. Let me double check real quick on that.
It's been a long time since I've done a run where I've deadheaded back to the garage from downtown. I'm sorry. Streetcar 81 is a fallback. Come back.
Train 44.
44,
24.
Train order 9, the communication crew, do you know if you've heard from them yet or not?
No, I haven't heard them come on yet, so I haven't put it in effect. I'll let you know if they do.
Thank you, sir.
At 162 westbound, I'd like to do some pressure washing, and also we have some damage on the platform, westbound platform at the very east end between the first and second bollard moving west. In between that, they hit the steel upright and the wire rope fencing. It looks like a car probably did it.
Okay, you're 162? Hey, that's information for all trains. 162 westbound pressure washer. That's at the east end of 162?
That is correct.
Okay, thanks.
883.50.
867 bus 1836. Rear door won't open. There are multiple problems with door motors and some electrical problem. Cars is not opening. Do you have any trace right here?
Maybe. Let me see what I got there.
They set up a trade for me at Town Center. I just letting you guys know my overhead sign when I got to Milwaukee all of a sudden came on and it's working. But I don't know if it's going to be long term or what.
Alright, stand by 1 second.
Yep, moving into Town Center now.
Hey Bill, wasn't there a little bit more issues than just overhead?
Yeah, I have a bypass situation with the fare box. It was there when I got on the bus this morning, but I hadn't noticed it until I was out on the route.
Well, let's just go ahead and continue with the trade.
Sounds good to me. I'll do it when I get there. Thank you.
Do it 9:49.
Yes.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Trade bus.
Okay, just a second. Let me call you on my cell phone when I get to Beaverton, okay?
Thank you. 950. Streetcar 81 defect.
81, go ahead.
81's at 23rd and Marshall. They're telling me car 5's fare box is flashing red, not taking money.
Okay.
1836. That's the one you need to trade.
This is 1537. I have a lady that has a H ticket, and it's expired at a certain time. She said it's valid for the whole day on the streetcar. Is that true?
She purchased the ticket from streetcar?
Oh, it's a regular Trimet H ticket. She probably paid $1, and it's expired at a certain time. She said it's valid for the whole day on the streetcar. She said specifically the streetcar. Is that true?
No. I don't believe so. That's a new one to me. I've not heard of anything like that, Bill, so I would say no.
That's what I said. I read the thing, and it didn't make sense. The only day ticket I know is that when you buy $5 tickets all day for anything.
Yeah, they do have, there's a special pass that you can buy for streetcar only, and stuff, but that's like a monthly pass kind of thing. It's not just a transfer.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay.
At 956.
913 going to CBD there.
956.
Yeah, on Route 618.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up. Looks like there's some kind of big event going on around the southwest 1300 block when I was picking up near Alder House. There are a ton of camera crews, equipment, and it all looks like it's going to go into action there like in the next hour. Like they're setting up to probably take out about a 5-block area. So just a heads up, there may be some kind of delay in traffic in that area.
Is that a police action or anything? Is this some sort of pre-planned thing?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. There's a bunch of equipment staged on the streets. Just looks like they might be filming something, some kind of TV thing going on or something.
Was where again?
That's right around Alder House, so that's southwest 13th, around the 500 block, and then a couple of blocks east of that, and a couple blocks south of that area.
10-4, thank you very much. 957.
Citizen is $1, and that's valid all day on streetcar also.
Trimet ticket, that's valid all day on the streetcar.
Affirmative, yes.
So that's new to me. It's new to you too. Is that right?
Well, I don't ride streetcar, and we don't get a whole lot of questions about that, but I know that now.
Okay, thanks a lot.
And Bill, if you're still there, it's valid also for the youth fair, and then there's a annual pass that you can buy for streetcar only for $100. And any one of those are good then for the day.
Yeah, that's new to me. I'd never heard of that though. So she showed me the piece of paper that says so.
Yeah, now that's if you buy the $2 fare for adults, that's 18 to 64. If you buy the $1 fare on the streetcar, that's only valid for 2 hours. But the $2 fare is good for all day.
She had an H1. That's the $1 one, is that right?
Well, that's the adult 18 to 64. For the H1, 65 and over, they don't list, well, here's an honor system fare, $1. This will be the same button as the streetcar only fare. And it doesn't say, well, that's under a list here. Be valid on streetcar and Trimet for 2 hours. So that's for the $1 fare. Is good for 2 hours, which is confusing because you paid $1 fare for the Trimet ticket. So I'm not sure what they're meaning there.
That's a good question. Yeah, she had the H1. I can understand where. Yeah, there's some confusion there, isn't there?
Well, from what I know of the streetcar, I think there's little to no fare checks on that. I might be wrong, but I'll try and research that too, see what I can come up with.
Right. Well, she'll probably be off the bus by then, so.
Okay, well, from what I'm seeing here at this point, it's a valid all day on the streetcar.
Okay.
At 10 o'clock.
Sam, that's me. I thought I would shoot for plugging in at Flayville. Does that sound good to you?
Well, we actually have that filled. Let me see who it is, see if we can have you hook up with them and get their passengers. Looks like they're on 82 in Kazi. Yeah, if you're going to be there at Flayville, if you just want to hold up for bus 2550, I'll tell her to look for you.
Okay, I'll be there. I should be able to make it. That's still 4 minutes or so. Okay.
All right, thank you, Pierre. Have a good day.
You as well, Sandy. Thank you.
550, it's a brick building across the railroad tracks. 10-4, it's a very new building. 10-4, I will let the return driver know. 10-4. Clear 10-01. 3135 Leanne, this is Sandy. Hey, the regular is in bus
2317, and he's shooting to transfer passengers, heavy transfer passengers to him at 82 and Flavelle. So if he's not there right when you get there, just hold a minute. He'll be coming up right behind you.
Look for him at 82nd and Flavelle and transfer my passengers with him. Thank you.
Thanks for doing that, Phil, again.
Good time. You guys have a good day.
10:02.
Runs west first, and then we'll be moving east at 114.
All blue and red line trains, signal department in and out of cases there around the 114th, both sides. Keep an eye out for them. That's 10:03.
Shoot. Copy. And what are you doing there? Tactile work?
Yeah, for probably another week or so.
And that's information for all blue line trains. Tactile work there, 122nd. Watch out for them. 10:03.
Set of operator keys, and then Spud's walking from across the street.
Alright, meet you at Hillsborough Central. Charlie, you have the keys and you're heading out to Hillsborough Central now?
Yes, they're in the cab with me.
Alright, 9526.
526 Hansfield.
Head up to Hillsborough Central and pick up the operator keys from train 12. I think they belong to train 1.
26, I copy. On my way.
Yeah, this is train 1. I don't know where they went to, but I'm glad Charlie found them.
Alright, I'll get them from the supervisor. I'll be back with them in a few minutes.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks for everyone's help.
So 656.
56?
You guys are clear. The case is working west from 153rd. You're just up there at 114th now.
If we go back, I'll call in before we go in right away.
This information for all blue line trains. Signal crews are clear of the signal cases west of 153rd. They're now at 114th east and west at 10:05.
Train 30 release.
Train 30.
Operator 3960, sign back in, back to round 2.
Alright, you got the signal crew in and out of the cases there around 114th. Keep an eye out for them there. Have a good day.
Train 30 copy.
At 10:05.
You said your neck is what is injured? Is it a certain part of your neck, a side, the back of it?
Actually, the main thing I feel was my ankle. It was my ankle on the foot that hit the wet spot as I slipped. I don't know if I tweaked it a little bit. Right now it's still mobile, but it's my ankle mainly right now.
Yeah, copy that. Is it your right or left one?
My right ankle.
Well, that's not good. That's your driving ankle. Are you sure you're safe to go ahead and continue driving?
Affirmative, I am. If I even start feeling anything that would jeopardize any safety, I will definitely call you immediately.
Yeah, Joseph, please do not hesitate to give us a call back if, you go to step on the brake or something and you just have too much pain. Did you let McDonald's management know that you fell inside there?
Yes, I did, and I have a copy of the paperwork I filled out there.
All right, wonderful. You turn that in with your form. Like I said, if it starts to get worse, you give me a call back, okay?
Okay, Melissa, thank you.
Thanks, Joseph. At 10:06. 102.
92 at Flavelle.
The whole block. Hey, 7739. The operator went into the McDonald's stand there in Trousdale. Floor was wet, and he twisted his ankle. He says he's okay for now. Could you meet him en route just to double check? It is his right foot, so it's his driving foot.
Well, I will try to. If I can't get to it, would Tree be willing to meet him around 82nd or so?
Okay, well, he gets relieved at 82 and Donsmore at 10:31, so, we could probably be clear of this. He's saying he's okay. Probably make it that far. We'd probably be okay.
Okay, if a problem comes up, I'll be glad to respond. I'm juggling between a couple of construction sites here for the next 30, 40 minutes.
He said if he was having any problems, he'd tie it up and pull over, so I think we're all good. And he just, for your info, he did get the info from McDonald's and everything, and I will turn it in with his paperwork.
2-2, I copy, thanks.
Said the signal crew was in and out of the signal cases from 114th. Are they going east or west?
Both directions. They're gonna be on both sides, so just keep an eye out for them.
3.
3, go ahead.
Can you please call D. Melissa?
Yes, copy.
10. 3-4?
3-4?
Just a heads up for 45. When I saw them, they were coming out of that little gate that's just above 114th.
945, info for you.
Thank you.
Good morning, Greg. How you doing?
Doing all right. I'm just giving you some FYI. There's a guy at 60th and Killingsworth eastbound with a large electric lawnmower that wants to put it on the bus, and I told him no, and besides that, he has no bus fare.
Right. I'll give your follower a heads up there.
Thanks. 7238 clear.
Thanks, Greg. 1013.
At Killingsworth and 60th eastbound, there is a male with a large lawnmower, and he'd like both of them to ride the bus, but he has no fare.
I gotta go talk to him later.
A guy with a lawnmower wants to try to get on your bus, and he has no fare also. So just a heads up for you. I guess he had some words from your leader there.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. At 10:15.
Hey, did you call me?
I don't know. I was thinking it was your day off or something. Anyway, do you want to be at AM Flex tomorrow?
It's on Flayville, westbound, far side 92nd. The stop is now open.
We'll get a message out to those 19.
Also, the stop at 88 is still closed. So they've got 88's closed, 92nd's open.
At 10:15.
47. Train 47.
Train 47, I am southbound approaching Park Road.
Need you to hold there, please.
47, hold Park Road.
73's released.
You see you're clear and proper. That's it, Tree.
Okay, thank you, and I'll get an acid number from you for operating these things.
707-988.
10.
10.
10, disregard.
And you're clear and proper.
47, clear and proper.
Affirmative.
4-5 to control.
4-5.
Down here on the south end of Gateway, I'm still working on this problem we've had. After this train clears, I need about a 2-minute window to pull some relays if it's available.
Yeah, I've got one more eastbound Blue Line train coming in the Gateway. If we can wait till it goes through.
Okay, I'll stand by until you call.
Are you rolling?
47's rolling.
Okay, great, thanks.
30.
30.
Myself and 609 would like to start a walk from TTC to Foster.
Clear for that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Train 73.
Copy. He's walking out of Clackamas towards me.
1023.
218. 218, you had a priority.
I just, a couple minutes ago, this noise coming to my bus, and I don't know what's going on with this noise. I don't know where it's coming from.
Okay, you said there's a noise coming from your bus. Is it coming from the engine compartment?
I hear it coming from by, I don't know where it's in here. I hear it coming from the, over the head compartment. There is a box, and that's where the noise coming from.
Okay, is there any gauges on your dashboard that says there's something wrong?
Nothing, there's no message, it's just the noise coming from this box. Over the head compartment.
Okay, is it possibly a rattling sound?
I think it's coming from one of the circuit boards. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Okay, so there's a little compartment up there that it may be coming from?
Vehicle 9805, and you know, the old buses we have this compartment, but this one has some kind of circuit board, so that's where the noise coming from.
Okay, so it's above your head, above the driver's seat, correct?
Correct. I can see you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't hear anything over the radio.
From the above compartment.
Okay, copy. So, again, is it a rattling noise? Is it a beeping noise? Is it...
It's not a beeping, it's not beeping, it's just rattling noise.
And copy, stand by.
Copy, a call before proceeding Main Street.
Four or five.
Yeah, I just wondered if I could take my window now.
But you're not going to affect the westbound red line leaving Gateway?
No, it shouldn't affect him.
Good, sir, for your window.
Train 72, holding northbound at Main Street.
Thanks, I'll let you know when you can put your call in.
Okay, I'll hold. And Nick, information for you, I'm rolling.
I copy. Yeah, 1029.
Call before selecting 102.
I copy.
Okay, 218, I talked with maintenance. They can't think of anything that is above the driver's seat that would be a problem with continuing on. Have you reached up and checked any of the doors up there to see if one of them may be loose or have come loose? Clear apartment copy.
4?
Money run 64, 82nd eastbound.
What's your call on?
Come on.
On again.
Again.
You go. 1031. When you, sir, put your call on when you get to 102.
I copy. Train 1, TVM defect.
I'll get back with you.
Copy. Train 32, release.
Train 3.
release. W1056.
DJ, what's your operator number?
5863 and with 1147.
Alright. You're still with the same line instructor. You guys are clear. You do have a signal crew in and out of the cases, east and west at 114th. Keep an eye out for them.
Here's at the east and west at 114th. Copy, thank you.
Train 1, go ahead with your defect.
Train 1, back there at Orenco. Passenger had cash and says the machines were not working, or machine was not working. Couldn't buy a ticket.
I copy, thanks.
94-4, just go ahead with your R-check here. He's rebooting his computer.
4 for the interstate line. 1035.
That last name was Husband, Husband. Okay, so warning for special fare written on 6/10 of 12. And a current HC card number 270744 expires 11/7 of 12. Okay, today.
Dispatch, the route isn't exactly blocked, but I called to report some construction going on 4th and Columbia, and there's a no left turn sign right where we're supposed to turn left. The flagger didn't seem to have a problem with me turning there. I kind of waved to get his attention, but I just thought you should be aware.
Okay, so they have a no turn left sign up, but, so did you go ahead and make that left turn?
I did, and the flagger didn't seem to have a problem with it. He just nodded me through, so I'm not sure if that doesn't apply to us or just regular traffic or what.
You know what, I'm going to have to check my emails. This is the first I'm hearing of it, but that doesn't mean that I didn't get something. And if I don't see anything in my emails, I will let the coordinator's office know, and they can get in contact with them, and we'll get it all figured out, and I will let you know.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Donald. At 10:37.
To the Powell garage, would you let the garage know that we're coming in? He's not going to be able to do his PMPs, and he's going to go see a doctor for his injuries there. He's not feeling too good.
Copy. Thank you for beating up with him. That's what we were worried about.
I have a beginning of 188.
Copy. At 10:38.
Bravo 2, starting shift.
Bravo 2, I copy at 10:40. Tree.
Thanks, John.
You bet.
George, this is Ruthie. I was calling about the no-show for Donald.
Yeah, I got there a little bit early for Donald, but I got everybody else on. The staff told me that he'd be 20 minutes. I waited till 10:38 and no-showed him.
10-4, thank you. 10:42.
Train 30.
Train 30, car 111 Bravo, checking the trip and bypass log. Both of them are off by 1, need to be corrected. Give you the correct numbers.
7B, go ahead with your new numbers.
Trip is 649, bypass is 858.
Okay. Update the log at 10:44.
$52.70. What can I do for you?
Well,
maybe you can send maintenance out to fix the beer machines on the Beaverton platform. The guy said he put in $5 for a day ticket, and it gave him a Zone 2 ticket and a little less than $1 and change, so I don't know. I told him to write down the number and call it in. That you might want to have somebody come and look at it or whatever.
We seem to get a lot of those, don't we, Evelyn? And what you told them, was it perfect? Just keep doing that, because these are going to keep failing like that. So just tell them, get the machine number and to call it in.
Yeah, I just told them to write the machine number and the time and call it in.
Perfect. Thank you, Evelyn. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks.
Train 40 on a red at Goose Hollow West.
I copy.
815 FYI, people getting off the 62 bus were not aware of the elevator when they wanted to get down there to get to PCC, so I had to send them on a 20 bus to be able to get where they're going.
1047.
1123.
23.
I'm going to be at 102 westbound, and I won't bug you for the rest of the day.
2 westbound, okay. That's information for all trains. 1123, repairing tactile strips at 102 westbound. Watch out for them, please. 1047.
656.
656.
Signal crews clear the right of way at 114.
That's clear the right away, 114, 1048.
Parking meter here at Sunset Garage is not taking change, so the city of Portland needs to be called to take care of that.
Yeah, I think Jones Park gets actually automatic alerts on those.
Copy that.
Wait. Go ahead.
I'm just curious, have we been hearing from any other 20s on Barnes Road about the lateness that they've been?
No other 20s have called in.
Okay, so it sounds like we got a solution to that. Copy, thank you.
Yep, that solution worked out fine. It's all good for now.
Okay, I'll make sure I let 1A know.
1050. Is ready.
86, have a good day.
You too. Serve the north gate.
Copy.
Julie to Lauren at PDX. Is this Dana or Lauren? I'm trying to reach Lauren.
Go ahead.
Is Lauren working there with you that you can put her in touch with me?
Go ahead, Julie. This is Lauren.
Lauren, I was just curious about one thing. On the sign-out board, your end time, return time here shows 4. On the schedule I'm seeing, your end time should be 3 today.
Thank you for letting me know. I must have had my days mixed up. I will be back to the office around 2:30 then.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Eric, it's Melissa. How's that 14 going? Are you clear of passengers yet?
No, not yet. Don't I have this thing for a while yet? I just wanted to let you know that they have closed Main between 2nd and 3rd, forcing you to service that stop and then trying to get over all the way over to the far lane in like 40 feet. Thought maybe you guys might have a road super take a peek at it.
All right, that's news to us. Eric, do you see why it's closed?
Totes flagging is coning it up, and they've got a backhoe parked in one of the top parking spots. I'm guessing the two might have something to do with each other.
You know what? You're a smart guy. I'm going to go with that and think that that's probably what it is. Thanks for letting us know. Nobody in here knew about it. I will try and figure out what's going to happen.
I hate to say it, but safety reasons, they might look at maybe having to close that stop. It's somebody's going to mess up, and especially with all the new people we got trying to make that. You know, you got bike lanes and 2 forward lanes and a turn lane all trying to fight for space there in about, less than 50 feet.
Right, my partner just gave it to the downtown supervisor. He's going to go take a peek at it.
Guys, thanks a ton. And yeah, 14's fine. It's 14. What else is it going to do?
Yeah, 14's a 14. Okay, so just to clarify, Eric, is Main completely closed between 2nd and 3rd? Did you turn on 2nd to get around it?
Right lane only is closed between 2nd and 3rd, so you have to force your way all the way over to the left lane from the service stop, which is almost at 2nd. So you've got like 20 feet between 2nd and between the service stop and 2nd on Main to try to get all the way over to the left lane to get around their cones and flaggers. And they've got one of their road work ahead signs hanging out, blocking access into the service stop. You're having to try to dodge around it like it's a tree or something.
I agree. That does not sound safe at all. My supervisor's en route. Thank you, Eric.
Yeah, I figured he'd get down there and have a definite and decided opinion about the subject. You guys have a great day.
And you too, Eric. Thanks. At 10:59.
Model, anything on the bike? I'm still just getting static. I can't hear you.
289. Good morning, Cheryl. It's Ricky. What can you tell me about your no-show?
I went there, knocked on the door, rang the doorbell, and waited 5 minutes, and nobody came to the door.
Leave a door hanger?
Yes, I left the door hanger.
You've been there before?
No, never been there before.
Okay, and this was for 143rd. Nope. Hold on. For Leroy at Brentwood Street?
Yes.
Copy that. Thank you.
Good day.
Clear to 1101.
Sorry to the walkers. I did not know they were there.
It's all good.
Number 3.
3, just coming out of Hatfield.
32, I'll meet you at Cleveland with your radio.
Okay, yeah, that works. I'll let my relief know.
Copy.
First, I think I need to lock my cab door and my rear car properly. I need to go back and make sure it's secured.
Get out of the cab there and check it out. 3.
You sent me something else, but I was in the midst of driving. We can't answer our BDS until we get to a safe location. So I was pulling over because I'm pretty much at the one you gave me, and I was pulling over, and you were asking me to pick up the BDS now.
Okay, yeah, I know you were driving that long thing from Estacada. So, do you have anything waiting on your BDS right now?
You didn't get that I got the first one that you gave me, the acceptance for the 2-4s. Anyway, the I place on start, you didn't get, I acknowledged that like a long time ago?
I get that acknowledgement for Rose Icona or whatever. But I also have one more ad for you and 2 transfers that I've sent twice, and you haven't acknowledged them, so.
I have 4, which is the add-on, and the add-on to a Rose somebody. And then now it's a transfer for a Teresa. Hello. And the transfer for Scott, and they just came in while you were calling it.
Okay, yeah, and there's also an ad to pick up after Rose, which is after your lunch. But, okay, I just wanted to make sure you were getting them. I wasn't sure because I know you weren't logged in before. But you're logged in great now, so thank you.
Okay.
Clear for now, 11:05.
Cut and brush, and we'll be clear of all trains.
622, I copy. That is your unit number again, isn't it? 622?
622 here.
I'll let everybody know. That's information for Red or Blue Line train. 622 and company is going to be between Maine and Roberts cutting brush. They'll clear for trains. Watch out for them, please. 1106.
Okay, and are you headed downtown right now?
Yeah, I'm just turning onto State Street from Lake Oswego.
Okay, why don't you watch for the maintenance truck down there, probably down over at Rose Quarter, there on the interstate side. But he may catch you like 6 and Oak or somewhere in there too, so wherever he is, just pull in and he'll try and fix you up there.
I'm going to get relieved at Washington, so if he can meet me there, that would be awesome. Otherwise, I'll tell my relief driver to meet him to watch for him.
Okay, and we're clear 1106.
Break, I'm rolling again.
27, I copy your roll on 1107.
630.
630.
Let you know we're in between Johnson Creek and Flayville right now.
Johnson Creek and Flayville, 65, that's info for you.
Johnson Creek and Flayville, cover that. Thanks.
You're welcome, 1107.
3515, bus 2135, blank overheads, Rose Quarter outbound at 11:39.
Copy.
1108.
$95.10.
9510, almost at 197.
Hey, when you get a chance, can you call the El Monica station agent at 4715?
Copy.
1109.
63rd to Halsey. If the truck is at the North Terminal or can meet me at Union Station.
Well, I'll try and get him to see you at Rose Quarter because he's headed there right now. Usually goes in around 11:30, but you're only 4 minutes behind. If that changes, I'll have a supervisor meet you and tighten it up.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Jim. At 11:09.
Turkey 8130. 9530.
9530.
I'm 11 o'clock to 1800. No, that's wrong. Anyway, till 7, headed to Gateway.
11 to 7, I copy. 11:11.
10.
So you really are running 17 minutes late.
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay, is there paving or something going on out there, or what happened?
No, I was told I was supposed to be getting relieved at 7:39 for the new class for that BDS thing, whatever it is, so I waited to see if they show up about 2 minutes longer than I should have been. By the time I got moving again, I was stuck in the traffic on McLaughlin. Got about 10-15 minutes late, had to use the restroom at Center Street, and that's where it's been ever since.
One of those compounding kind of things, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well, okay, do your best there, John. Looks like you're really just going to have a nice little break and catch up on time there.
That's a good thing for it. You get the heads up. Okay. We'll be clear 1111. Alright, thank you.
Good morning again. This is Red Check down 2603. All we're doing is pass handset check, make sure everything's okay. I've changed a bunch of components this morning to make this thing work, so hopefully we can communicate.
Well, Daniel, you are coming in crystal clear. I hear you just fine.
Well, that's great. You yarded out about half the stuff on the radio. Okay, we're good on this test. You have a nice day. We'll be clear.
And you too, at 11:14. Go ahead.
This construction at 2nd and Main is not a problem. They've got it coned, so we have plenty of time and plenty of length to get over into the left lane. I'm watching 2 buses come through right now, and there's no problem here.
Copy. 1118. This is dispatch testing the system. Is there anybody out here who can hear me?
You're loud and clear.
Okay, radio service. Okay, thank you.
05.
Getting into the comm room at Quicon.
Alright, AC, so you know if they're going in the tunnel today?
No, I apologize for that. Let's cancel that train order for the rest of the week because they've got problems and they haven't been able to figure it out.
Rest of the week, I copy. We'll cancel order number 9. That's information for all trains. Order number 9 for the Robertson Tunnel is canceled.
945. Operator 2687.
9:45. Judy, this is Melissa. How can I help you?
We have a semi down a tree in the middle of Broadway.
There's what in the middle of Broadway? I'm sorry, you kind of cut out.
We have a semi truck and a down tree.
Okay, wow. So, Broadway and what exactly?
I believe it's Gleason.
Okay, so you're on the west side, so Broadway and Gleason, semi-blocking Broadway. He hit a tree?
Well, his mirror hit a branch, and apparently, this is from the driver, mirror hit a branch, and apparently it took the whole tree down. He hit a branch with the mirror, and it grabbed hold and just uprooted it from the base.
I will call that. Is 911 on scene yet?
I'm sorry, what?
Is police on scene yet?
No, there's nobody there but the truck driver and the tree, and I had to ask him to move the cones so I could get through. So it's on the outbound lane.
Judy, I will call 911, and you're completely blocked, correct? I have supervisor on their way.
No, I made it through. I'm on the other side of the bridge.
Well, you know, my lovely radio system still shows you at Broadway and Gleason. Well, I'm glad you made it, Judy. Thanks for letting me know. I will call 911 and make sure they have it.
Thank you.
Thank you, 1122. You know, 6 is heading that way.
Guess you didn't copy my copy.
Lovely radio systems. I did that time. At 1123.
1047, repeat.
37.
Operator 2876, run to Asino 760, ready to roll.
Alright, Jason. Have a good day.
Thank you.
2, full back.
Did you get clear from that?
No, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm away from it. I called in, but it's blocking both outbound lanes of traffic, and I was able to go in and around it. So I'm on MLK and Weidler right now.
Okay, so I'm thinking that the call you said route blocked, it came to me a little bit late, and you've already talked to someone about it because you were the first one to let us know. Is there anything I could help you with right now?
No, I'm good. So I'm just going to run my run and get back with the other end because you have to go into the oncoming traffic because the truck is in both outbound traffic.
Okay, and the police did not have that, so we appreciate you calling. We have people responding now to help out with that area. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too, at 11:25.
This is Ricky. Your address or equipment change?
10-4, Ricky. Ride number 10637 is using a non-folding walker with the lift today.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Thank you, 10-4.
Cleared 11:26.
How can I help you, Paul?
Shane available to meet me at 92nd Slayville when I'm there?
I don't believe so. Hold on one second. And what's the reason?
The outhouse thing needs attention, and I need to point something out.
Okay, just let me know and I'll pass on to Zane.
Okay.
Okay, Paul, so what's going on with it?
Put the crap on the outside of it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll report it. 11:27.
Thanks. 11:28.
61, this is Carr.
Let's talk.
Yes, I talked to the office about what's going on. They're sending Scott to take over my route.
Yeah, so they told me, yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's what, and Mr. Younger told me just to go ahead and let you guys know what we've decided already.
10-4, thank you. 28.
Please, I apologize. Forgot to warn you before I went to lunch.
Okay, I blew him kisses when I went by the second time.
Okay, thanks. 7:30.
The Broadway Bridge right now.
Let me double check. I think that was just yesterday.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. If that is the case, then we're going to have to reroute the 9 headed out Broadway because of this tree down. It's blocked the whole northbound lane here on Broadway just prior to Gleason. And will be for a while.
You got, do you want me to use the one they had yesterday for the Broadway Bridge closure? It's regular to 6 and Pine, left Pine, right Broadway, right Everett across the Steel Bridge, left Interstate, right Larrabee, right Broadway?
Well, they could come 6 to the left. I might want to revamp that. Let's have them regular route to Broadway and Everett. Right Everett, left 6th, left Gleason, right Broadway and regular.
10-4. Sure, 11:30.
Broadway and regular. Get that out at 11:32.
My 11 o'clock, I was going to pick them up and then go pick up my 11 o'clock with my 11 o'clock canceled.
10-4. At 11:32.
Yep. Hey, Eric, it's Melissa again. We're getting to be real chit-chat buddies. How can I help you now?
Not to pester you guys, Melissa, but I got caught by the bridge and I've got my follower and my mirror. Do you guys care if I put a little air between us?
Absolutely not. Why don't you go ahead and do drop-off only until you get to 4th and Madison and start picking up there.
Actually, I'm outbound towards the end of the line at Foster.
Oh, so you are. All right. I guess it helps if you look closely, huh? Do you have a layover there and then you get relieved? Okay, yeah, go ahead and do your drop-off only and I'll let your follower know what you're doing.
Thanks, Melissa. He already seen me. He keeps giving me the wave and quit stopping sign, but I appreciate that, and I'm sure he does too.
And I'm guessing you know the code 886.
Thanks, guys. You're a huge help today. It's been kind of a wacky one. Have a good one.
Not a problem, Eric. At 11:34.
Oh, she was transferred off, so just mark her as a transfer and move on. We were kind of like, I guess, maybe in a mini fallback, and we couldn't, you weren't getting your messages.
It's okay, I'm kind of dragging today. If you guys got anything for me at the end of the day, I'd like it.
Sorry, Teresa, I didn't copy that.
If you want to give me any add-ons at the end of the day, I would appreciate it. Helping me, I would help you out.
Okay, well, we do have something at the end of the manifest, but I'm not going to send it right now.
Well, I'm heading that way anyway, so it's the same thing. Thank you. Bye.
Hey, Teresa, before you go, Teresa?
Here.
Do you show your next ride as 10563 at Portland and Venice?
Thank you. At 11:36. The access shelter. It's got some purse wrapped around it, and in case someone tried to move the purse, they would actually drop the pole on them.
Vancouver and Williams?
Vancouver and Fremont. It's if you were going inbound, as soon as you turn off of Mississippi, or not Mississippi, what is that? Fremont onto Vancouver, that first stop there.
Okay, got it. I'll call that down. And if the pole is actually loose and ready to fall over.
It's actually broken off at the base. The base is still attached, but the pole's been, I don't know how they did it, but it's broke off.
And I don't know how they do it either. We seem to get a lot of those, though. All right. Thanks, Alan.
Yeah, you should have a temporary reroute in your pouch.
I looked and I don't see it.
Okay, basically you're just regular route. Watch for the flaggers to bump you through.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Right, and I will send a message out. Thank you at 11:37.
30. We are clear of our walk from CTC to Foster.
Thanks. And that's information for Green Line trains. Block on the Green Line is clear.
What case is working east?
What case is working east from Hillsboro? I copy. 11:38.
Hi, 5535. I just want to let you know your release, Alan, is going to be waiting for you over in the layover area in the parking garage.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day at 11:40.
As well, 3 different times, no answer to the door. 2 of the vehicles were missing from my earlier pickup there.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Stop closure. Line 63 and 83. Inbound. Southwest Park Place in Douglas. Stop will be closed today through 5 o'clock p.m. tomorrow. It's been posted. There's no way we can service the stop.
11:42.
101.
One, go ahead.
303 moving.
Kind of our issue. 7303 is moving, heading towards the prison. I show them on Columbia at 33rd, one ago.
Okay, copy. Alright, I'll just have to go talk to him. He didn't give him permission to leave, maybe.
Negative. We never made contact with him except for the text message. The original call came in. His AVL was Broadway and 27. We have made no verbal contact with him.
Copy.
17 towards my next ride in code 7.
10-4, sounds good.
Thanks.
Cleared 11:43.
Mobile, he complied, so we're good. But I like to hear that. If anything comes up out of it, please pull over and give us a call, okay? We're here to help. Roger that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 434 clear. Clear 11:43.
This is Sam, stationed at Ruby.
9108.
I have traffic for you.
Yes.
Okay, I got a report that there was a bike at 6th and Sheridan. I didn't find one there, but I did find one at Broadway and just before Highway 26. I can't recall the street name. I'm removing it, I'm returning it to center, but as I took the bike off, the rear wheel was completely loose. So bike and loose rear wheel.
23, I'm clear of 102. Thanks.
2, copy, is 11:45. Information for Blue Line trains. Facilities is clear of repairing tactile strips at 102 westbound. Information 11:45.
Good,
9530. Disregard 1140.
Log from Cascade to switch 349A.
It's the 349A, you're clear for that.
Okay, thank you.
Copy.
45, copy.
45, yeah. Cascade to 311.
For red line trains, we got track walking from Cascade to the 349A switch. Once again, tracks walking from Cascade to the 349A switch. Watch out for him. 1148.
45, to Butch, you're going the wrong way.
Now I'm going to 349A.
Oops, my mistake then. I thought you were going to 311.
Well, I called you 45. He's headed towards you.
Train 49 relief.
Train 49.
Train 49, operator 5034. Maintenance advisory, train orders, oh my, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 16, 18, and 25. Ready to depart at my time of 11:54.
Okay, we got signals in the signal case at 114. We also have a walk going from Cascade to the 349A switch out there on by the airport. Have yourself a good day.
The switch guys over at, signal guys over at 114th and the walkout there at Red Line. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1150.
27. 127, you have a request to talk and a reroute request?
Yeah, somehow I ended up 20 minutes early for this next ride. Would it be okay to drop off on Ross? Would it work if I dropped off on Rossi and then the other street?
And then a transfer of the first ad, but the second ad, when do I pick this person up? Because it said to pick them up after the first ad, but now I don't know when to pick them up. Pick up trip 9349 after 9270 and drop off after 10354. 9270. Drop off after 10354 when you go up on the hill before you go to OHSU Health and Healing. Okay, thank you much.
Hi, passing him. His BDS is not working as well. I'm going to try to reset that. He's going to call you at the end of the shift to write his report on it, and I'm going to see if I can change out his spot mirror. And I also informed him about stopping and getting out and trying to make a phone call to you guys.
Passing truck hit the spot mirror, broke the spot mirror, kept going. Okay, 1152.
Excellent. And 52nd and Tolman.
Okay, so what's going on with your ramp? Why isn't it working? I mean, what's it doing?
The master power function, like when I'm in a 2100, you have to hit down on the master light before you go to the other functions. It wouldn't engage.
Okay, when you get to the release point, are you driving that bus back?
I don't know. I know I'm off at 12:06. I don't know if the release driver gonna have his own bus or what.
So, when you get to Milwaukee and Powell, I want you to look for the regular operator. He'll be in bus 2542. Switch your passengers, and then you will be clear to take that bus back to the garage.
Okay, will do.
All right, and make sure you write a work card up on that lift, and I will let your follower know that you have a broken lift.
Okay, thank you.
And of course, if you should encounter another mobility device that you can't pick up, give me a call and let me know, please.
Will do.
Thank you, at 1153.
The waveform and that whole intersection will be jammed up with me.
Man, it's actually too late. We're going to do the passenger swap at Powell, Milwaukee.
Yes, I want to swap the last stop before he gets to Powell.
Yeah, it was kind of confusion on his part, so let's just leave it there, and sorry for any inconvenience.
Would you repeat that last part, Jason?
We were just on the radio with that individual, and it's just kind of, he has a bad radio and he can barely hear us, I think, or communicate with us, so let's just leave it at the designed relief point.
Oh, wow. I'll really turn. I get there before him, so I'll be there when he comes down the road, and I will flag him down.
That would be awesome, Carl, if you could do that.
I'll definitely be there before him, so I'll flag him down and take all his, all the people from him. Thanks a lot.
And thank you very much for doing that, Carl. And we're clear at 1155.
45, copy, CGM 130.
Thank you, 1156.
Pretend 1436 at 50th and Powell inbound.
The other guy's ahead of you. He's already picking up. Do you have passengers left on board?
Yeah, I was told he was going to be here waiting for me to transfer load. And I was here spot on
on time, so he left early.
Interesting. Okay, well, I tell you what, drop off only, put code 46 in the overhead, drop off only, until you catch up with him so you can give him your passengers. He's in bus 2931. As soon as you're clear, head back to the garage, and thank you for your help.
Okay, guys, so that was overhead code 46, drop off only, until I catch up with him and give him a load. And what was his bus number?
Bus number. I had it just a second ago. 1 second. Is 2931.
Okay, 2900 out of Powell. Thanks, guys.
At 11:57.
Number 1 relief.
Bill, have a safe journey.
Easy, thank you.
You bet. You got laborers out cutting brush from Maine to Roberts. Watch out for them.
They can go to my house when they're done if they want. Have a good one.
For red line trains, we have a walk on the red line from Cascades to the 349A switch. Walking north and the south. Watch out for them. They're clear for you. 50 copy?
Copy. 50 copies the walk north from Cascades toward me. Thanks.
11:59.
Train 60 relief.
60.
This is 2620 at signal 72, sign in at Expo.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, you too.
Colo 2.
Just tightened and overhead to reset. And I'll be 1019 on a freeway run, and shop will be aware.
Thank you. That's Colo 2.
9106.
9106.
And I 22 with 5.
9105.
4 in Columbia. Yeah, I don't know if you're tied up now, but just FYI, I'll be leaving the North Terminal here shortly. Got a large group of these kids from Job Corps waiting for their transportation here in the lot. I've been trying to shoo them out, and so far, as long as I'm around, they'll stay away, but they gather up inside. You may want to monitor this until they get clear. I saw them when I went through. I'm heading back down there for dispatch. At Fort Columbia, we got cones set up. They're working in the left lane eastbound, but we had a flagger up here that wasn't letting our sixes make the turn. So yeah, I'm gonna go talk to this guy right now.
Head down 11th there to the garage. Okay, hold up at 12. Will do, thanks. Okay, and are you picking up people? Because I'm showing you running about a minute or so early there. Yeah, I'm going as slow as I can and picking up some people, yes. Okay. Well, I hope you mean all of the people there, right? Oh, yeah, always pick up everybody. Very good. That'll do then, and we'll be clear at 12:05. Okay.
All right, Alan. I'll have a supervisor go check it out. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, they said it was going to be just for today. They'll be done with all that work today, but it'll be all day.
All right, thanks, man.
Simple.
Clear at 12:06.
guys reporting construction at 41st and Division. Construction people are saying it's an all-day thing. Stopping there is when they stop there, it's blocking the whole road.
Flurrying up there for a couple days. That was 41st, right?
Yeah.
Go up there and take a look. But yeah, they've been up there for a couple weeks.
See, so is that.
I'll move that off, and so you don't have to worry about it.
10-4, yeah, I was just curious. Didn't want to get myself in trouble.
Holly. Clear 1207.
06.
Good afternoon, John. I'll be on the air till 2200.
Yeah, I'll put you in the mix. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
We're in Columbia. We had a 6 saying that the flagger wouldn't let them make a left turn. They are letting us make the left turn for the 6. And he said he's been doing it all day for that one particular bus line.
Thank you. 1208.
188, go ahead.
Do you have a request to talk?
Yeah, on 9238. Which one of these which one of these parks does this guy live in? Because it doesn't have it on the manifest.
Okay. Did you read the supplemental? Does that make any sense?
And can transfer those, whatever remaining people you have left to them at that point, and then I would like you to deadhead to some point where you can be like maybe about 5 minutes late. Oh, I got the wrong paddle up here. Hang on a second. I'm thinking maybe like 185 and Stark, out there in the Rockwood area kind of thing. I don't know if you can get on the freeways and jump out there quickly, but just send me a ready for service when you get to some point and be on time there within 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Thank you at 1210.
3507 at Hawthorne and 12th, headed towards Center Garage.
And that'll do for today, Eric. Well, you got more work to do later on your own, but appreciate all your extra effort there.
Not a problem, guys. Days like this, everybody just pulls together. I know you guys always appreciate it. So have a good one, and thanks for forwarding him up for me. I really didn't want to chase him back to 94th and Foster.
Not a problem. And we're clear then at 1211.
Here, Park. Okay, no, that's all I wanted to know. I mean, there's 3 or 4 of them here, you know, and they should always put that down there so you can kind of just look at the sign and go, you know what I mean? Because these directions aren't worth a damn, so. But I appreciate you looking it up. Thank you.
Come clear 1211.
I'm clear of 148 westbound platform.
Copy. That's information for Blue Line train, pressure washer clear 148 west at 1213.
Okay, thank you.
Every copy, we'll be looking. Thanks.
At 1213.
Have Terry take that temporary stop out that's on Wheeler and Weidler, right on the corner. He put the new stop back there where the shelter was missing.
About time he did some work.
with all the stuff that happens around, I just get to deal with this one thing, but we're okay, no biggie.
Thank you, Brian. That's all 15.
And let somebody clear you, so just stand by.
Hello, dispatch. This is 344, Lenny. I just want to let you know I do have an irate customer on board, Lynn Anderson. We picked her up at 11 o'clock. She will be on the bus more than 2 hours. She just gave me another add-on, and I want to let you know that.
I'm sorry, you have who? 44, you have who on board?
Trip number 17371.
Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. There's no appointment time to get her back home.
All right, well, she says she does have stuff to do, and I just want to let you know she will be on the bus more than 2 hours.
Okay, thank you. 13.
Checking on turning order number 9.
They must have missed the announcement. Order 9's been canceled. I heard it announced on all airs.
Okay, well, I didn't hear it, so that's why I was checking. Thank you.
That's 1218.
Train 27 is released.
Go ahead, Albert.
I'm just asking if you guys could do me a favor and send my add-ons like this a little earlier before I get started towards my next pickup. But everything's all right. I'm just suggesting if you guys could please try that in the future, please. Thank you.
Well, sometimes we don't get that much warning either, so we do the best that we can. Thank you. At 1219.
Late, but he's got a good recovery at Beaverton, so he's just rolling it.
I copy, and I know we're leaving 3 minutes early from Beaverton or Sunset also, so that'll help him out a little bit there. Can you kind of let me know if that delay is actually from that part, or is it from other parts on line 20?
From that part, it's, one of them said that going eastbound, the traffic is starting to back up at about 88, and it's backed all the way up all the way to the cemetery, and vice versa going westbound. It's a mess up there.
Y'all head out that way as soon as they get clear.
19.
Route 121. Am I supposed to take my lunch now and be late for the pickup on 16726 Southeast Stevens, or am I supposed to pick them up, drop them off, and then take my lunch?
Whoa, wait a minute. Back up here. I show your lunch should have been a long time ago.
I'm going to take a lunch. You guys gave me the 2 add-ons to go take, and I was already running late from the other one, so I picked up the 2 in between there, which only gave me 15 minutes, and I just dropped them off.
Okay, so you had started your lunch when we gave you the ad?
Oh, I hadn't even started my lunch. You guys gave me the ad, and it said pick them up after I had dropped off. That's how I took that. So I picked them up, and then you guys kept sending them in different ways to pick them up and drop them off, so then I end up going, first I was close to 246 when I talked to you, and then you sent me and told me, no, that was the wrong one, that I needed to do the other one that you had just sent me, so then I went there and picked that person up at 11:30. That only gave me my, 15-minute break. I only had, my 10-minute break right there, and then I came back over, picked that person up, went and dropped both of them off.
Yeah, I copied that. Hang on, I was trying to see something here. Well, it said to plus after 6651 which was actually your trip number for your lunch.
And outbound on McLaughlin at Rock Island.
Can I help you, 3310?
The passenger on board that's trying to make connection with the 32 that's scheduled to be in Milwaukee, PC at 12:28. If that driver could hold up a moment or two and watch for us arriving there at around 12:32.
Go ahead and take it now.
Okay, because the easiest way would be if I could pick these up, drop them off, take my lunch in between there, whereas you guys transferred the other person at like 1:30 or something like that by the Fred Meyer. Then I could pick them up closer to about 5 minutes outside their window, and everybody else would make it.
Well, we have moved some rides, so if you want to go ahead and pick up the Dungarvan group home and then drop them off on 42nd and take your lunch, that's fine too, but I'm just, let's see, I'm not sure when you started at 6:55, so if you want to do that, that's fine, because otherwise you'll be really late for those, and there's no way we have anybody available to take 3 chairs.
I can do that. I can pick them up. I'm right here. I'll pick them up and take my lunch on 42nd.
That'll work. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. I don't know what happened with all that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Train 30 is relieved.
30?
Signal 120, operator 6295 signed in.
Kevin, have a safe trip.
Okay.
I got a mechanical rolling message.
My yellow light quit working, and I have a guy going to relieve me at 1:05, so I didn't know if that was a big issue because of its safety thing, and or if I just write it up.
Everything else working okay? No lights or gauges? Everything else is all right?
Everything else is good.
That is not considered a safety issue. It's a help, and it certainly is a good one. But, yeah, just write a work card on that.
I want to make sure.
Okay.
You know.
At 12:25.
But it's in an area where I normally wouldn't expect you to be blocked, but what do you got? Sorry, I didn't get that. Okay, now, it's all good. You're clear and rolling, okay? I'll get out of your way then, thank you.
Train 40, just south of PDX.
Info for you, the walk turned around at the 349A and is now headed back to Cascade.
I copy. Walking the other way now. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
41.
Pretty well, John. Thank you.
Walking south in the north. 1228.
317?
I'm having a little problem with the client on board. She's really rocking around and acting out. Is it possible I could drop her off first or before I pick up Colleen, because I want to get her off the bus?
Okay, I'm sorry. What's she doing?
She's screaming out, rocking around. I got her tied down as tight as I can, but she's really making that chair rock.
Okay, if you can get her there safely, that's fine.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
10-4. 1229.
442.
Hey, Lee, I'll let your relief driver know that the guy who owns that phone is going to pick it up later after he gets off work, probably around 4 or 5 o'clock. He has the schedule, and he'll get it somewhere in there.
Okay, now I get off. Well, I just relay it to my relief driver.
Yes, please. Thank you. And 1229.
Okay, you're down 14 minutes from Park Rose.
Over.
Okay, and is your follower going by?
No, not yet. She's going to very, very quick. But just let you know that I'm going to be late at the end of the line. Because when that happens, when my reliever is late, I'm late all the time, and I get late over that very bad. So just let you know that. The rest, I'll deal with it. Don't worry about it.
Here's what I want you to do. Give me a holler when your follower comes in view. They're actually due out of Park Rose at 12:32. When they come in view, they're actually going the long trip, and you're doing the short trip. So I will want you to start drop-off only, but I need to document it. So call me when you see them, and then we'll have you drop-off only at least to downtown. Not through downtown, but...
He will get me in downtown. Over.
Okay, if you see him before downtown, give me a holler. Otherwise, after downtown.
Thank you. Over.
Okay, and Sergio, that was a late relief?
That was a late relief. Over.
Copy, 1231.
Affirmative, a large black purse in the honored seats on the door side.
Okay, let me take a look.
Copy, 1232.
Fire.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a black purse at all.
All right, thanks, Ernie. 1232.
Train number 20, release.
20.
Unit operator 6296, assigned in with train orders and maintenance advisories, here for round 2 from signal 1044 westbound, Elmo.
Yeah, eastbound at Elmo. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks. Sorry about that.
Train 245. Train 45.
20, train 4.
Guy, you're ready for service. Where are you picking it up at?
Actually, we picked up a blind gentleman. When you let the person off, somebody else wants to get on, but now we're picking up a wheelchair.
Okay. Okay. Which still makes you about 20 minutes down. What did the other dispatcher tell you to do?
To go ahead, we couldn't get through a freeway because we had passengers that didn't get off, and he looked at another paddle, and that wasn't the right paddle. So when you're letting off one person, if there's people there, you're letting them on, they have places to go. And then the blind gentleman and the guy in the wheelchair, and now I got my follower behind me now. He was my leader, I guess, and we passed him up, and now he's behind us.
Okay, I'm going to ask him to take your passengers and have you head to Gresham, okay?
Okay, even the gentleman that's in the wheelchair as well?
See, you will take anybody going to Gresham. He'll take everybody else. I'm going to call him and tell him right now.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Once again, for Blue Line operators, got the signal department out in and out of the cases, working east from Hillsboro. Last seen between 12th and 28th at 1240.
20, train 37. Are you there?
Should be taken over at Cleveland.
Line training them?
Affirmative.
Hey, if you got a pen and paper, here's the ASA number for that. 07997.
Sorry about that, I'm ready.
707997.
707997.
1241.
1945, Brian, this is Melissa. I got your mechanical still rolling. What's going on with your bus?
Yeah, I'm kind of having problems with my lift. When I try to bring the ramp back into the bus, it gets caught and gets stuck about halfway back, coming back into the bus. Yeah, I pretty much have to step on it.
It sounds like the frame might be bent on it, but you are able to manually push it down, right?
Yeah, it is kind of a hassle. I've got to get out of my seat every time to do it. And so it's kind of holding me up a little bit.
Yeah, I copy that. Unfortunately, you're kind of in the slump part of my day. I don't have anything going back to the garage for a little bit, and my truck has already gone in. I will put you on my trade list. If I can't get a trade before the truck comes out, I will have him see you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thanks, Brian, at 1242.
1246, over.
46, Sergio, this is Sandy. Got your request to talk. How can I help?
Sandy, my father arrives here. He's behind me shortly. Over.
Alright, go ahead and go drop off only till you get to town.
Thank you very much. Over.
Breaker?
Could be just that it's pinching something.
That far, I'll check that.
I'm clear of Willow Creek.
Copy. At 1244.
The light on the inside is on, but it's not flashing also, just like the outside.
Okay, so your left, right now it's your left turn signal that the light is on the dash, not flashing, and outside the light is on but not flashing.
Correct. But the right one's not flashing on the inside also, but just a little bit ago when I checked it, it was working on the outside.
Okay, stand by.
And 74.
One more, 74, have a safe journey.
Have a good day.
Copy that.
Train 1, Darlene, this is Sandy.
I just needed to go around the block. I don't know how long the utility truck will be there, or it's some kind of a maintenance utility truck doing some work there, and there wasn't enough room to go around at the 7th and Railroad coming inbound, and so I just went around there, and so I just let you know.
Alright, so it's something different than the construction you guys are on reroute for?
That's correct. Yeah, it's there's a different. They're doing some spraying or doing something. They've got some kind of machinery that they're towing behind them with the hose and all of that. And
alright, copy. Hopefully they'll be out of there before the next bus. Thank you for the info.
Thank you.
47.
Did they drop them off?
10-4, it didn't come through.
Oh, okay. I actually did have to I turned off the power switch to see if that might have had something to do with it. So I dropped them off maybe 10 minutes ago, possibly.
Okay, maintenance wants you to shut everything off for probably about 10 minutes. So go ahead and take a break for 10 minutes, leave everything off, let those cool off, and then before you take off, try them again and let me know what they're doing, because it's possible when you drop that group off, they overheated.
Okay, well, I noticed several times earlier today that it seemed like people didn't notice my signal, and so I think it's been that way a while.
Okay, well, I need you to do what maintenance asked, to turn them off for 10 minutes, take your break, and let's see if they'll cool off and see if they'll work properly. If not, we'll have to get you another bus.
Thanks.
Wait. Hey, train? Yeah, I'm without a portable. I was told it's on train 32, so when they come in here, I'll get it.
Okay.
Train 21, Phillies.
Anyone?
1044, operator 2561, back for round 2. Signed in.
Yeah, you have a clear track. Here's something good there.
Have a good day, too, thanks.
1251. Ready? Please open me up.
Okay.
128350.
8350.
I'm up there. Good night.
Yourself a great afternoon. Thank you for your help today at 1252.
Hello. Hey, Jeff, you been to Elmo yet?
Yeah, I did.
I bet you I know why you weren't there when we got there.
Got the hell out of there.
Had anything to do with who was there?
Yes, they're both there.
Yeah, we go cruising into the back lot there, you know, and see Art in the little covered area, and then realize it's Wagner. And she's like, stir out, get out of here.
Tell Cecil to stop choking you.
He's outside. So anyway, yeah, figured that's why you were gone.
Yep, see you back at the shop.
Did you get a laptop?
Yes, I did.
Adios. Well, see you later.
All right, we'll see you.
That's all I needed. 15, we're going to have you go behind 82.
18.
Tell me how close 2036 is to being on time, and if he was able to leave Sunset 3 minutes early.
I'm showing him at Barnes Road and Barnes Road, really. He was due at St. Vincent at 12:38, so he's quite a bit late.
And do you show how early he left, what time he left Sunset?
Partner's giving him a call right now.
Copy.
It's early. I actually left a little bit more than 3 minutes early. I guess it still didn't do me any good though, because I'm still 8 minutes late.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully this will end soon. Supervisor was curious about what it was doing there. Thank you.
I got a message about a big black purse. I don't have a big black purse, but I have a big black bag. I'm not sure if you wanted me to respond to that purse or just turn the bag in.
Just turn that in. That's probably what it is. We'll let them know.
Yes, sir, and thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, Jonathan. 1256.
We're going to leave things as they are for now, and I'll keep an eye on it during the week until hopefully they get done and get out of there. But we'll watch it.
Be that. Thank you. At 1257.
Below or whatever it is.
Of him.
Black male,
5-ish, wearing a red shirt, and you can't see what kind of socks, black hair, sunglasses. He's refusing to get it off the bus. Pardon me? And he's refusing to get off the bus. That's correct. Told me and my fat ass to drive the bus. Alright, well, hang there. We'll send up to you. If he decides to get off before somebody gets there, send me ready for service. At 12:58.
Wait for you.
So, I'll just keep adjusting. But it still needs to be adjusted. The driver, I have a release driver, and they're going to need it adjusted as well. They're going to need it fixed. It was like that when I got on.
You betcha. We'll get it scheduled and get it done as soon as possible. Our all right, we'll get it as soon as we can. It's the left mirror, you said?
Sorry?
Is that the right mirror?
Correct, the right mirror.
Okay, that's 12:59.
At 12:59.
731 at 72.
Alright, have a safe journey.
Okay.
Beginning to understand the problem. They left out one piece of the puzzle. We actually have two flagging zones on Barnes Road. I only waited about 8 to 10 minutes for the first one, but the second one's been about 5 to 6 minutes on top of that.
Well, you know, if once isn't enough, get them the second time, huh?
Catch them one place, we'll catch them another.
1302.
Up the air.
Big nice, 1304.
3, if they'll stand at the end of the platform, I'll stop and hand them a radio.
3?
Copy, I'm walking over there now.
See if you get some descriptions or something.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
351 over now.
That's 1305.
Crane 50. 1616.
Alright, got a crew down at the east portal working on the lube machines down there. Have a good day, Todd.
26. 6 west down Sunset. Is the elevator functioning now?
I've got a call that says they've cleared it.
I actually just saw somebody open the doors and get into it, so it looks like it's working.
Alright then. That sounds good. For all trains, you can cancel order 9, I believe it is. Hang on a minute. Order 16 for the elevator. Cancel order 16. Elevator's back in service at 1306.
Go ahead. The signals are not working except for the hazard lights, and that's it. Okay, so just the hazard lights are working? Hang on.
Yes, you wanted to reroute?
Just want to drop 7641 off first.
10-4, go ahead.
Thank you, 375 out.
Clear 1307.
1237, I'm clear, 122 westbound platform.
Hey, great. Thanks. And that's information for all trains. Rush wash is clear, 122. 1308.
Confused here. I am 7246. I'm at Clackamas Town Center. Just leaving.
7246, Peter, this is Sandy. Got your request to talk. How can I help?
Andy, twice in one day. There's a lady over at the stop where when we were first leaving the parking garage structure, and she's there, she's puking her guts out. Thought you should know that one of the guys said that she'd been drinking, and got a little bit of a mess there now on the ground.
Alright, copy. We'll send somebody over there.
Okay, sorry about the bad news. I'll try to make it all better from now on.
Alright, have a good day. 1309.
Train 4 relief. Train 4 relief. 4. Peter 5858.
Okay, thanks, David. Have a safe journey.
Sir.
The kids pulled over, but he hit me pretty good in the parking lot, so wanted someone to know about it.
Is everybody okay?
Nobody on the bus, just dropped off my passenger, and just wanted someone to come out and take a look at the bus or whatever they need to do.
Want me to page it by, or stage it out, stand by. Do you need 911 or anything, Shane?
Bus, I think I'm losing air. It's not that big of a deal on my PSI reader, but it's been whistling for the last trip, and I just noticed when I came back to the bus that one of my airbags was down. I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure. I checked the rear engine, and I didn't see anything.
Is it building air once the vehicle is on?
It's building up just fine, but it only stays like until 110. But it's still, just continuously whistling.
Well, can you deal with it until the relief or till the truck comes out?
I can pass it on to the other driver. I think it's safe for me to drive, but I just want to give you a heads up.
Okay. If nothing else changes, just go ahead and write a work card on it, okay?
Okay, Jason. Thank you very much.
Good. Time's 1312.
With the roller box.
I guess, we can't have that happening on your followers' bus either, so, just, get over to Rose Quarter and, run out late from there. We'll try to get you back on track, in a bit. So, is your follower rolling?
Yeah, and I told him, and he just let the guy get on there.
403, hey, I hear that your, leader gave you a passenger with a table with rolling wheels on it. Is he still on board your bus?
Affirmative.
All right, I need you to pull over in a place where you're not blocking. Tell me where that's at. I have police headed your way and a supervisor. All right, I need to know where you're going to pull over to.
Stand in Vancouver.
All right, do not move until police arrive or you hear from us, okay?
Affirmative.
All right, thank you. It's 1314.
Yeah, because I was wondering how in the heck am I supposed to get my client down to 12th Street in Portland by 1:30, and then I've got, somebody else I'm supposed to be picking up first.
Right now I show you having to drop off Daniel Valenzuela and then go down to 12th Avenue with Irene Faulkner, and then your next pickup is at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's funny because I'm supposed to drop off at 12th Street, but my direction said an add-on, and I'm supposed to be picking up on 22nd Street first.
Okay, do you have a name or a trip number of what you're talking about? Because I don't say anything about 22nd.
Yeah, just a second here. I just came in 37757 to go to 22nd Street in Portland to Good Sam.
Okay, that's now on a different route, so I guess it got transferred. Maybe you didn't get it yet, but yeah, you don't have anything other than Daniel, Irene, and then pick up Corinna.
Okay, well, this last add-on I just had is going to make me late for her appointment. I'm not going to get down there at 1:30. It's already, what is it, 28 after or something? I don't know.
Oh, there's nothing really we can do about it at this point, but yeah, that other one is moved off, that Linda.
I wish I would have caught that other one and said, no, I can't do that, and get down to the chiropractor's appointment.
10-4.
Okay. Was it working okay earlier?
Yeah, it was working fine all day. It just started on this trip when I was around Hall and Nimbus.
And have you looked at the door? Is it physically look like it's having a hinge problem or anything like that? Or does the door itself look okay?
Yeah, no, the door looks fine. Actually, I think it's an electrical problem because when I do the control lever, it doesn't make that, the familiar clicking noise, like it's electronically connecting to whatever it's connecting to.
That's if you do it in the front or the back position, moving it forward or backwards, either one.
That's affirmative.
All right. And have you run your lift recently?
No. Let me give that a try.
It's worth a shot. The hydraulics are the same. The other thing is sometimes the air release valve for the door, if you open and close that 20 times, just open those, open and close, open and close. Sometimes that'll bleed out any problem that we have in there. I'm going to put you on the schedule to see the mechanic when you get back to Beaverton. But if that does work and it clears it up, let me know and I'll cancel that.
Okay, well, I just cycled the lift while you were talking, and now it's working fine.
Good news. Thanks, David.
Okay, thanks for your help.
You're welcome. That 1319.
Train number 70.
Train 70.
When I pull into Clackamas, I'd like to try and reset an HVAC.
You're clear for that. 1520.
43. Customer report me that TVM and ETC, none of them work for cash.
Alright, A15s, they're working on them.
Got on my train now.
I copy. 1320.
I'm sorry, I know it doesn't help, but I do feel your pain.
Hey, I got a mechanical relay message.
Yeah, I was on my way over at North Terminal. My bus took about 4 minutes to air up. Do you mind if I started up about 4 minutes early and get it to air up rather than leaving the end of my line late?
Mine. I think that'd be a great thing to do.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it a lot, and I hope you survive your Monday.
We're getting closer. Thanks, Jody. You have a good one.
You too, Dad. Take care.
1321.
Sometimes I have to roll it all down the street to the next apartment.
Did copy that, thank you. 1321.
No, I'm almost there. Hey, I'm going to send you a couple of rides that need to be picked up. I took off your one ride. If you could pick these guys up, and their windows are going to be really late, but we don't have a choice. One of the other buses just broke down, so I need to get them picked up. Is that supposed to be before or after Vicky? You drop Vicky off. I'll get him sent over to you right away. 10-4. Thank you.
Good afternoon.
5269.
Problems with my overhead. It's not machine. I can't change it manually.
Well, that is a bad overhead. So, we will see if we can get the truck out to help you out with it. This time of day is a little rough. He should be coming out, though, by the time you're back at Beaverton at least.
Cool. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
1324.
802.
Thank you.
Entering Merlot comm room.
Copy. At 1325.
403 Kent, this is Sandy. How can I help?
Well, the police are sitting at Stanton, and the police officer said that I was good to roll, so I hope that's okay, because I am rolling.
Perfect. Did they take the guy off with the roller table and all that issue?
Well, actually, he was sitting on a table outside of my bus, but, you know, I'm sure that if I tried to leave that place, that he would try to get back on. So, yeah, they are chatting with that individual now.
All right, copy. Thanks, Kent. Sorry about all that. Wasn't supposed to happen that way.
No, it's just that's the way it is out here at times. That's all right. Thank you.
1326. 1327.
802, clear of Merlot comm room.
I copy it. 1328.
This is Route 383.
This is Ruthie. Go ahead.
Okay, the lift is having trouble, letting in the passengers down, but it doesn't have a problem bringing them up.
Okay, well, what's the problem going down?
The lift isn't working. I'm pushing the down button when they're on the lift, and they're just not going down, so I had to do it manually.
Okay, well, it's okay to deboard them manually, but if you reach a point where it's not working to board them, I need you to call us.
Okay, copy that.
Thank you. 130.
Okay, 10-4.
45 blocks. I'll be 10-8.
Good talk. Thank you. At 1330.
Train 40, relief.
40.
6155 at 760.
Hi, Ron. Still got a crew down working at the east portal on the lube machines. I'll clear for you. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks.
Hello, relief.
Train 12.
4, W1056.
Hey, Frank. Have yourself a good day. Still got a crew down working on the lube machines at the east portal. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
Have a great afternoon.
I got you. 1333.
L2 gate is open.
Train 10 relief.
Number 10.
Train 10 at signal
W1044, this is operator 6315. I have train orders 5716 1825 and main.
Then you got a crew down to East Portal checking the lube machine. Have yourself a good day.
Train 10, copy that. Is train order 16 still in effect?
No, 16's been canceled. The elevator's back in service.
Copy that, thank you.
Copy, thanks. That's 1336.
This is Ruthie, go ahead.
I'm back on the road.
Okay, leaving in the same bus, I see.
I didn't hear what you said.
It appears you're leaving in the same bus.
Four.
Okay, great, thank you. We're clear 137.
5267?
5267. Hey, one.
There's a car that lost its axle right here in the middle of the intersection on TV Highway and 185th northbound. They blocked you picking it up with the towing truck. So I haven't seen it here for 7 minutes, but it looks like maybe in the next 3-4 minutes they're gonna let us go.
Okay. So you think in 3 or 4 minutes it'll be clear and you'll be all right?
Affirmative. I get relief on this trip, and I'm running to Merlo to get another bus. But I was wondering if I can get permission to go around it, but that doesn't happen.
Permission for what? I don't quite understand.
Go around the blockage, but I think we're okay now. They'll be moving in the next minute.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you for the confusion.
Okay. At 1339.
9507.
9507.
When you stop by Cleveland, and could you power cycle the printer to see if we can get it to work?
Okay.
1340.
3. Just to let you know, we're about 7 minutes down, so I'm taking over at Gateway.
Great, thanks.
Seven. 2955. Signed in. Train orders. Round 2. Ready to roll.
Stay there. Have a safe journey.
Sir, you have a good night.
Give me a call before you select a goose.
This is Dominic on 621. That was the fastest RTT I've ever received. But I got a message saying to call my office, and I don't have a phone, and at this stop I can't ask for a phone or anything.
The office knew you didn't have a phone. They just want you to call when you have a chance from wherever. It's not urgent, I guess. They didn't tell me what it was about.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Clear 1345.
Thank you, Laverne, at 1345.
Yes, they now have both vehicles on tow trucks, so we should be clear here very shortly. We just have to, the 57s are the ones that have to deal with it. There's a little bit of a backup, but we are clear in a couple minutes.
Thank you, at 1345.
609, we made it through, thank you.
Alright, 41, clear to select.
This finger was starting to cramp.
Not nearly as bad as a bridge lift.
Yeah.
off and going.
Okay. Are you guys coming back here or going back over?
Doing lots of loops around. We're going back over.
This is operator 4929 at signal 72. I'm signed in, maintenance advisories, train orders, and ready to go.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Have a safe journey.
Sean, have a good one up there.
Sure.
Name. This isn't a tricky address or equipment change.
13064 is in a wheelchair today, so there's a wheelchair and a walker.
Okay, and can she transfer? Is it a wheelchair, no transfer?
Transfer.
And she just has the wheelchair, right? Somebody else has the walker? Copy that, thank you. 1848. This is 7243.
7243, do you want your relief to bring you your car, bring you her car, walk, ride a bike, drive a bus?
Okay, tell her I had sign-ups today, so I'll have my car.
I copy, I'll let her know, thank you. And we'll clear it at 1350.
There are some syringes, needles underneath the bench.
All right, I copy that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll get a supervisor out there to pick those up. And while I have you on, I'm going to have the truck meet you at Gateway to work on that lift problem.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome at 1350.
12.
112 Gateway.
1945 reporting that the shelter westbound at 92 of Blayville has some needles, syringes, there in the shelter underneath the seat.
Copy.
Give at 1351.
351, over.
351, go ahead.
I got a message that I was supposed to pick up Gary Jackson on Highland Road, 2511 Highland Road. Is that the same time as I was supposed to pick him up there at Southwest 5th? Because I'm here a little earlier and nobody's at the house.
Well, to begin with, I thought I just sent you an FYI that after you picked him up, he wanted to go home instead of where you originally had him going at Costco. So if you're at his house, you might as well move on to your next one because he's not at home, he's downtown.
Oh, that's what I thought they were going to wanted me to pick him up at the house, so I got confused there. Maybe I should have clarified it first.
See, you're at his house, so no, I'll go ahead and send him a cab because I specifically said he wanted to go home. So, okay, thank you.
351, over now.
9103. 9103.
103, good night.
For all your help tonight. Have a good day at 1354.
81. 81. If you're keeping track, 17 is dark. I'll see if I can cancel it. 81 all is good. It's canceled and reselected.
Train 44.
Yes, sir. I've got my signal on. I'm leaving the airport.
There you go, 45.
Thanks, folks.
At 1356.
Unit 606.
Permission to park on the trolley siding at Levis and Holiday for a few minutes.
You're clear for Doubletree siding.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 1358.
There's a test train buzzing around on the east side coming, doing the loop, so watch your switches. Have a good one.
You too, copy.
Name 530.
530.
530. I've had a couple customers report that both TVMs at Cascade Station are not operating.
Both TVMs, Cascade Station, I copy. 1400.
9501, good night.
Good night. 1400.
Train 70.
Operator 3899 at signal 72, round 2 will sign in out at Expo. I copy that, and you have a good day as well, thanks.
Thank you. 1401.
No, darling, I brought mine, so I won't be able to.
Alright. 1401.
Thank you.
609. Hey, there's 2 of us down the switches at IRQ. We're going to do some cleaning. Clear for all trains. 609, yeah, if you could head over to Central Air. Sure, sorry. Thank you. 1402. Okay, release. Train 28.
Train 28, operator 4990, signal W1056, signed in. Maintenance order 18 and 25, and ready to go, round 2.
Alright, currently just the maintenance advisory in effect and some train orders coming up a little later tonight. Have a good shift out there.
Copy that, thank you. Good job.
Alright, thank you. 1402.
Number 41, release.
41.
1000 at W760.
Alright, just the maintenance advisory, some late night train orders, and clear track. Have a good shift out there.
Wonderful, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. 1402.
Clear 1404. 508.
508. Trip number 4426, Bradley Forbes. While he was boarding the bus, tripped on his feet and landed onto the side handrail and injured behind his ear on his right side and gashed himself open a little.
Okay, do we need to call 911?
Doesn't look bad enough for 911. He's not bleeding.
Okay, what is not bleeding? I don't understand.
The skin's lacerated, but it doesn't look like it's bleeding.
Is there staff there?
Yes, on the inside.
Okay, is it possible to get a staff member to look at him real quick?
Will do. Do you want me to call you back after they look at him?
Yeah, so you said it was behind the right ear?
Yes.
Okay, and where is he at this moment? Is he sitting in his seat or what?
Buckled in his seat.
Is he non-verbal?
He's nonverbal.
Is he okay, by chance is he able to hold his head? Like you get hurt and you automatically cup that area where you get hurt at. Is he able to do that, or is he doing that?
He's not doing that, but it appears he'd be able to.
All right, go back inside and get a staff member and see if they'll check him out and call me back.
Thank you.
Okay, copy. 1407.
Train 8.
Hey, Rod. Looking for a laptop. Somebody thinks they might have left on your bus. They said they were sitting by the door. up front by the door. Have you seen anything like that?
Hold on just a second. I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll stand by. Keep the line up.
Okay, that was northbound, pal.
Northbound, yeah, on 82nd at Powell.
Okay.
And the second one is 1945, bus 2269. It'll be at Gateway Transit Center at 306. Let's see, his lift stuck, or gets stuck when it stows.
Okay, copy.
Thank you. 1409.
Hey, Willie. He looked over the bus. He said there was no laptop.
All right, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1409.
9115. 15. 10-8. 1410.
3103, 1079.
Train information for all trains on the CBD and Central. We are no longer patched, so make sure you're on the correct air. Central is separate from CBD at this time. 1410. 71.
71, coming off the Steel Bridge to the Interstate Road Square.
69 would like to talk to you over on 8, please.
On channel, what now, 8?
Affirmative, channel 8.
All right, copy.
Hey.
Let me find out for you. Stand by.
Get you on that. What was that?
Alright, let me find out what they want you to do. Okay, 508.
Okay, I talked to the staff here. They came out, took a look at him, gave his home staff a call. Home staff's going to come and pick him up, so he's not on my bus.
Okay, so they want it. Okay, so you're leaving him there?
I mean, he's going to be left here, and his home staff's going to pick him up.
No, that's probably the best. Do you know about how long the laceration was?
She's less than a quarter inch.
Okay, so that's not bad. Okay, so they took him back inside.
Yep.
Okay, I still need you to stand by because I have not heard back from your supervisor yet.
Alrighty, I'll stay here until you guys tell me it's okay to leave.
VA, they're loading up and unloading passengers.
Okay, copy that. We'll keep an eye on your route.
Train 72 relief.
At Salmon and 6, there's a lady there that apparently is needing to make arrangements with the lift, I guess. Can you go down there and check, see what she needs exactly, and we'll see what we can help you out with?
Copy, on my way.
Thank you. And 8350?
That's 1750, 1750 transit, please. I heard him. He's coming from the Ross Island Bridge. I appreciate it.
Correction, 9115, it's transit police.
Yeah, I copied that the first time.
Copy. 1415.
130. Afternoon, I'll be 10-8 Center Street.
Copy. 1415.
9526, Harvard State. 9526, you have a good day as well. 1417.
L15, I'll also meet him there at 6 and 7. Copy, thank you. And 9115, you're direct?
Yeah, I copy.
1417. 113 on the air. 9113 at 1417.
Number 12 is east, departing Hatfield. Along my journey through the west side, one of the supervisors bring out some duct tape for me. My privacy shade has fallen down and I feel being stared at.
9503.
Train 61, release.
508. All right, 508. You can go ahead and continue on, but you will need to write up a report when you get in. By chance, you didn't happen to get the staff member's name, did you?
No, but I'm still here. I'll run in and grab his name real quick.
All right, thank you.
Oh.
14.
Train 12, somewhere out east, maybe BTC or something, and hand some off to him. Appreciate it.
Where is 12 now besides where supervisor went in?
Oh, he's out in Hillsborough Central.
Got it.
Train 12, did you copy? The east side supervisor will catch you around BTC.
Affirmative. Thank you very much. And an approximate time is 1446.
1446, alright. 1490.
Unit 606.
Unit 606.
Clear of your right of way. Double check.
Hi, copy. Thank you.
Had a good night.
You too, Mikey. 1420.
On the call loop for W2, but it is red.
Alright, so are you at 11th there on the call loop?
Affirmative. But there's a streetcar on 11th at the light.
I copy. Let's go ahead and have you cancel, and then we'll go through and then reselect.
It left earlier today. Someone came and got her.
Okay, and that was for, let me make sure I got the right person, for 7833.
Yeah, Ruth.
Copy that, thank you.
Thank you.
Clear at 1421. Okay, how are your gauges reading?
Everything looks fine. The temperature is about in the middle, and oil pressure is just below 60. Batteries in the middle of the gauge.
Okay, it only does this when you're trying to accelerate?
Correct. It can be from a stop or even while I'm, moving at say 30, 40 miles an hour. It'll do it while I'm moving. It like feel like it's shifting down or slipping.
Okay, 10-4, stand by. Okay, can you, your bus is empty right now. I'm gonna transfer off your next trip, which is Kurt, trip 3829. Can you, I think you're close enough that you could probably baby it back to the yard, get a new bus, and then go out to past day program?
I think I'll be okay. I just would be afraid to take it on the freeway, so as long as I take the back road back to the yard, I should be fine.
Yeah, that's a 10-4. You're not, you're 124th and Beach, so you're not that far from the yard. So yeah, I would just take 122nd across.
Okay, that's what I'll do. Will you let my office know I'm on my way? Maybe they can have a bus ready?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm supposed to do. I will. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're clear. 223.
Thank you. Alright, thank you. 1423. And 81 is through S3.
the bus.
Okay, so you're all right, Paul? Everything's okay?
Yelling at me from the back of the bus, and I just couldn't really drive and yelling station, 40 feet away. It's hard to do.
Okay. If you're okay, we'll just get out of your way here, but if you need something else, just let me know now.
Okay, no, he's off the bus, so it's all green light. Yep, just in case he got, violent, I wanted to have you on the horn there, get the police. All right, thanks.
All right, thank you, Paul. 1424.
.609, we're clear of the IRQ switches.
Copy, clear of the switches. 1428.
8350. 50. 8 from Merlo.
Copy. Stand by a second. I think I got busted. Didn't hear it for you. Hold on. 8350. I've got 5269. He's in bus 1833. Looks like he's about to leave Beaverton now. So he'll be at Willow Creek at 303.
Copy that.
I told you for bad overhead. 1429.
12018. I waited 9 minutes and they didn't come. But this is about Roberta Ellis 10751.
Okay, what about her?
Last week she fell on me. She was walking to the she has balance problems. I had to fill out a report. Where she lives is about about 100 yards of real rocky terrain, and she has a balance problem. I already been through it. I held her with one hand, and she couldn't make it, and she failed. And I'm just concerned this time. Can we have somebody meet us at the sidewalk or something? Because I don't want to go through this all over again.
Wait, she fell as you were escorting her out of Port City? It's rocky?
Still escorted her to her house from when I got her to ride 10310 Northwest Cornell Road in Portland. When I got her there, escorted her to her house, it's 100 yards walk, it's rocky, and she can't make it. She just her balance is not right for that.
So she didn't fall down now. She's fine right now, right?
Yes, this happened last week. What I'm saying, I don't want a repeat performance.
Well, if you want to send in the call me next stop a little before you get there, I can call their staff and have them come out to meet you.
Okay, I'll do that when I get there. I'll call because I'm not sure, but okay, thank you. That's what we'll do. All right, thanks.
Welcome. Clear, 1432.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and put it on the list. 1432.
And 25 in the maintenance advisory. I am ready to go at my departure time at 2:38 plus.
Is the maintenance advisory in effect currently? You have clear track. Have a good shift. You're welcome. 1432.
My brakes.
So somebody needs to keep an eye on this. And then I have another ride scheduled at the end of the window after that. I got caught up in there in the West Hills behind a big truck, and I had to wait before I could drop off Wade Parker.
Okay, 10-4, I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
Clear 1434.
Hey, Bill, this is Jerry. Okay, let's see. Where do you think you could pick it up on time?
I think I could just go ahead and go like I'm go over there and run up Foster a little bit, and it wouldn't take long, maybe by 122nd.
Okay. You want to pick it up like 122nd and Foster, right around there?
Yeah, I can come really darn close.
Okay, that'll work. Then we'll put it down to that. Thank you. 1434.
Copy.
Out of order.
I'll get it written up and sent over to the technicians.
Okay, to connect people or what?
Say that again?
In order to make a connection?
I had a customer that was trying desperately to get it, and he left before I could get his attention. The number 8 did.
Okie doke. Thank you. 35.
Where'd you get that from? From your relief driver?
No, it came to me on the BDS after I logged in.
It was an accident that was done a long time ago. Let me update that. Sorry about that.
It just got sent to me, so I made that a little detour. But I want to let you know, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Come up at 45. Thank you.
And if he's not ready by 45, then go ahead and no-show him.
10-4. Thank you.
Clear at 1436.
Okay. Streetcar, street control. Control the streetcar.
Portland streetcar.
Streetcar control here.
This is streetcar 82, and I have a red signal. There's a max to my left and supervisor here.
For standby. Streetcar, hold there, please.
Sure, copy.
Alright, train 4, you'll be cleared to sound horn warning, proceed when safe, on a fresh green and parallel walk. Stop and ensure your switches are set at 11th Avenue there for your move. And there'll be a recall for you at 13th, so it'll get you the rest of the way up Morrison.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, thanks, Chain 4.
Course clear of W2.
Copy, thanks. Streetcar 82. You'll be clear as soon as Train 4, this whole contest is through 11th Avenue.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
You're welcome, thanks. At 1439.
Wait a second. So both of them...
1521.
Okay, so no one's home at either house?
Yes, nobody opened the door.
No, the houses are pretty much right there together, so they're not affiliated?
Didn't hear it in the circuit.
Copy, thanks. Chain 4.
4.
You'll be clear to sound horn warning, proceed when safe. Fresh green parallel walk as far as you need to Morrison to your up to W26 there to get into Gilwen.
4 copy. Full FOP, with safe, clear, green walk, fresh green walk, and sound horn warning. Clear to go. Thank you.
That's affirmative. Thanks for, and you'll be clear for all the intersections up to W26 where you can select for Delwyn.
4 copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1440.
The SOP, because the train didn't clear the circuit and my signal never changed, so I SOP'd and I'm up at Taylor.
I show you around 7 minutes down.
Oh.
Stand. Okay. SOP S2.
See if they're run by the same people and if they're willing to take him, because they're probably the same group.
Pedro, could you call Central Control and ask them if they're having problems there? Because that's the second streetcar in a row that got delayed because Max hasn't made it through 11th Avenue before the signal.
I think they are having problems. They have problems all the way out to PGE Park. 83?
83, just leaving 11 Cooch.
And signal S2, if you don't get it right away, go to the other side, or else it'll take forever to get you through there.
Copy that, I'll let you know.
Yeah, they're having some kind of problem. I don't know what's going on, but it's affecting us.
They said left early today.
Sure, thank you.
Thank you.
This is Route 195.
This is Ruthie, go ahead.
Hi, Ruthie. I'm in this bus, and every time I go to take off, the dang bus wants to stall out. I'm not getting no power when it's running fine until I hit the gas, and then it just stalls out. It's like the engine's trying to die. I have no power.
What are your gauges reading?
All the gauges are reading fine. And it in park and idling, it runs good. It's just when I go to take off, it just stalls and I have no power.
Okay, stand by.
Thank you.
25.
25.
First and Cooch, I'd like permission to SOP Cooch and Davis into Old Town platform, please.
25, you'll be clear sound, horn warning, proceed when safe, fresh green, parallel walk.
Fresh green, parallel walk, sound horn warning, proceed when safe, thanks.
You're welcome. 1446.
I'm on 405 at the westbound 26 exit. I'm in the medium here.
Okay, right, is that a safe spot to be in right now?
Well, I'm out of the traffic lanes onto the service shoulder.
Okay, maintenance wants you to turn everything off. Make sure all of your accessories, lights, AC, everything is off. Shut the bus down for at least 10 minutes. Let it sit with nothing on. And then turn it back on and see if it will let you continue.
All right, I'll give her a shot. That's the call. Thank you.
Thank you. 246. Has a glove in her backpack. If she wants to put that on or can put that on to try to get her calm down, would it be, do you want to drop them off first, Anthony and Jill?
Yeah, they're right next door to each other, so I'm supposed to now, I was trained not to go inside their bag, so I'm supposed to go inside the bag and put the glove on her hand?
The house said that, that she's got a glove in her backpack. I don't know if you can talk her down, or talk her into getting the glove out of her backpack, or if you want to just separate them and get them home.
She's not able to go inside her own backpack, so the only other option is to just transport as safely as I can while all this disturbance is going on.
Right, I understand. Are you comfortable with transporting them before Janet?
Yeah, because Janet is way north of them, and yeah, I guess there's nothing else that can be done here. I'm not getting any assistance, and, you know, I don't know if you can hear. This is the condition I'm having driving under, and I've got two shaking wheelchairs, so, and Jill has a history of chewing on her hands with blood all over the place. That's why I called it in.
There's blood all over the bus right now?
No, not yet, but she has a history of doing that.
Okay, yeah, I mean, as far as, yeah, I mean, that's all that the house recommended was that glove, and I totally understand about not going into their stuff.
Okay, I have this group every Monday, so from now on I'll make sure that when I pick them up and drop them off, or drop Jill off, that they put the glove on her hand before she gets on my bus. That's all I can do at this point. There's no other remedy to calming these guys down. I've tried since I've left the other location over at Deer Day program.
I think that would be a really good preventative option for next time. But if you are comfortable transporting them under these conditions, then I'd suggest getting them home as quickly and safely as possible.
Okay, good boy.
Thank you. Clear at 1450.
I'll give them a call. 1450.
Like a block away at 58. Then it looks like they had 57th open again. It's now closed, barricaded off, and there is no temporary stop. People were waiting. I was already making my way over into the left lane because that's how they had us routed. So could somebody come and look at that again, 57th eastbound?
I'll have them check on it. Thank you. 1451. Go ahead.
I have a wallet, and it's, her name is Brooke Regal, Brooke Renee Regal.
What color's the wallet?
I think it's a black with, it's a small black wallet with little stitching of hearts on it.
With heart stitching. Okay. I've got that. If you tag it for lost and found and Brooke should come to claim it, she'll need to sign a tag as proof of handling.
No problem, can do.
Hey.
513.
I'm at the 11th and Morrison. Why are we holding train back?
On phone streetcar.
There's no streetcar in the area. Do you show occupancy?
Train 5. You'll be clear to sound horn warning. Proceed when safe. Fresh green. Parallel walk. Stop and ensure your switches are set for your move up to the recall.
Right, copy. Clear that SLP.
That's affirmative. Thanks. 1455. 9513.
9513. 5 is moving.
Copy 6. Can you give me a phone call, please, at 8110? Actually, let's try 7373.
Affirmative.
7139.
7139, do you have a bike aboard?
I do have a bike here. Where did that guy get off at?
Oh, I don't know for sure where he got off, but I do know that he's planning to come meet your bus. We just wanted to confirm the bike was on. Maroon in color, right?
Affirmative. It is a maroon bike.
Okay. Owner is probably going to claim it, so have him sign the lost and found tag. I don't know where. She's going to coordinate with him.
All right, thank you.
1456.
Yeah, 128.
Yeah, I did send you a message. Staff said they'd come out and give you a hand.
Yeah, so am I do I continue down with her? This lady's bringing somebody with her, but what I mean is, do I give her a hand, or do they help, or what? Or do I helpfully assist her with what I do?
You spoke to her real nice. I just talk to her and see what you want to do, and you may want to have her call customer service and set up some sort of regular call ahead for this location.
They need somebody. They need to be in a van, seriously. You should see this road. It don't make sense.
Yeah. You're welcome. Clear 1458.
Good spot. Maybe 5 and Salmon. Looks like you got a little layover there. Anyway, somewhere downtown. Have him take a look at it, and we'll go from there.
Great, thank you. Over.
At 1458.
Head of man.
And then that would be Brooke that's with you?
Say that again.
What's her name?
First name is Brooke. It's a little black wallet.
With heart stitching. So it's on 7737. Make sure this lady has lost and found number. Does she want to meet that bus later, or?
I will ask her. Let me ask her real fast.
259.
Listen, hopefully you get by there. Some of the streetcars are getting by, some are not. If it takes too long, you need to go to the other side. Have a good evening.
Okay, going over to the dark side if I can't get through.
Affirmative.
And the maintenance advisory. Copy this lower at Lloyd at maintenance advisory. Have a good afternoon.
Thanks, you too. 1500.
I'm going home. I'm at 3rd and Harrison, and a lady broke down on the tracks right in front of me. So permission to somehow get out and get her pushed out of the way.
Yeah, go for it. Be careful.
You bet.
No, you cannot go home.
Try.
Train 69 release.
669.
Train 69 operator 6082 signal 76 signed in, ready to go.
Alright, currently just a maintenance advisory and special instruction 61 down there at Load Center on the west end.
I cover that, thanks.
Alright, have a good day out there. And 1505.
Train 10 defect.
I just sent a bridge lift delay.
Is it still up?
Actually, when I sent that, it was they were just putting the barricades down, and it's on its way up. It will be up for a little bit, I guess.
Give me ready for service when it clears up.
Yeah, will do. I've been seeing this every day at this time. The Portland Spirit goes by, so they're apparently on a schedule.
Copy. 1506.
At 1506.
Have a fantastic afternoon. Clear at 1507.
At 1506.
You guys sent me a SERP with 5 drop-offs, but no pickup. I don't know where I'm picking these 5 people up at.
Okay, copy. It's the 808 Malala Avenue in Oregon City.
Okay, then I will need you to send me the drop-off for the trip 3283 Lee Terry.
Okay, so 3284. I will send that to you again.
Sir.
Got a tied-up message.
Yeah, when I was doing my walk around out there at the yard stuff, I noticed it didn't have any headlights at all, so I'm over here pull out of air, and he's trying to fix them right now. I'll give you that ready for service when we leave.
Okay. All right. Thank you. 59.
130.
Broadway in Irvine, 2819 is clear.
Clear. Good. I've got another one for you if you're ready to copy. 102, bus 1613, 5 and Salmon. They're going to be there at 1522, and he's got low power, which is not too surprising with the bus they're in.
Copy that, 5th and Salmon, 1522. I'll be there.
All right, thanks. Yeah, 1510.
A lady named Michelle is there, and I told her we need her to come to the door next time.
I copy that. Yeah, that's not even the name that Denise gave when she was at the door. So, it's like I said, it's every other week. It's a big issue.
I want to write it up so someone else can, let them know it's an issue too.
I'll do that when I get back. Thanks.
Thank you. 1511.
Hey, I'm at 11th and Clay. I didn't get to use the facilities at OHSU because I was late, and I'm already late now. Is there somebody who can give me a 10-minute loop when I come through? Jeffrey?
All right then, clear 1513.
Are you copy this side?
360, you request to talk?
Calling to ask your permission if I can take my lunch break close to my next pickup, please.
10-4, go right ahead, thank you.
Come on.
Clear 1514.
probably know that route better than I do. What do you think? Where's a good spot to pick it up?
I think I can catch it over there at 82nd and Foster.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Richard.
Okay, have a good day. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty. 1517.
Unit 686.
We have BTC side, and I'll be stopping each substation heading west.
686, I copy it. BTC. 1518.
4040.
140, I got your request to talk.
I just in the road work and I'm 15 minutes late and the follower is right behind me.
Go ahead and drop off only. Put 86 in your overhead code and I'll let your follower know what's going on.
So I picked everybody from downtown, so he should be pretty empty right now. Okay.
Copy, thank you, sir. At 1519.
Go right over to the yard to clean it up.
Hey, is it just Aaron? After that, I'll page it out. Clear, 1519.
Slammed. He's like really full and he's right in front of you. So I'm gonna have him drop off only for a bit, okay? Just giving you a heads up.
I wondered where everybody was. Not a problem, Julie. I've always been the recipient, and I'm glad to pay it back.
Yes, sir. Thanks very much. Just wanted you to have, know what was going on.
Well, I appreciate that even more. Julie, have a great day.
To a 1520.
It's 1520.
Train 30.
Operator 2138 at signal 1044. Find in back for round 2. Ready.
Alright, just the maintenance advisory currently in effect. It looks like for you, train order 7 will be going into effect here at 1700 and some late night train orders. Have a good shift out there.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. 1521.
Slow order at westbound at Lloyd Center. Maintenance advisories. Copy that.
1521.
6-3. Linda, do you have Kenneth on the bus with you? Pardon me? Do you have 10187 on the bus with you?
Yeah, I have 10187 is on the bus that I just pulled into the yard because I was right across the street from it to clean.
Okay, we're not supposed to take passengers to the yard with us, so I was trying to stop you beforehand.
Because that's the mop and stuff, and I had no other place to pull over. Can I pull out?
Yeah, go ahead and pull out, and I will, I'm getting this paged out, and they can meet you right down the street with a new bus.
DD-130.
Clarification, bus 1613, were they going to be on 5th at Salmon or Salmon at 5th?
I probably said it backwards, but on Salmon at 5th. They come down Salmon.
See that, I'm right around the corner. I'll just whip around the block. Thank you, sir.
And I'm pretty sure I probably said it backwards. I'm still learning. I got a break the other day, so I need to be retrained.
No problem, man.
1524.
1573. Supervisor meets you at Pioneer Square.
73, copy.
1525.
Train 71.
71.
Yeah, I just pulled into Jackson Terminus. As I was approaching my signal had dropped. And this cement truck, dump truck, or whatever it is, came out of the construction site here and ran right in front of me. Only red. Didn't even look, could have hit him.
Alright, copy 71. So now you are at Jackson Terminus now?
No.
Okay, I'm going to be on the phone again. Thank you for missing him. And we're going to get to the bottom of this. This is the second time. Alright. Thanks, 71.
Alright.
1526.
Your RTTs?
Yeah, I have to make an extra stop. The PCA from his Nancy Wellborn is not feeling good, and since we're right here at their place to live, she requests that I drop her off.
Okay, you're dropping her and Nancy off?
No, Nancy's staying on. She's going on to her destination, which is at Hagen. It's just that her PCA, or COM, is not feeling good, and she needs to get off, and so I'm right here at her place, so I can just drop her right off.
Okay, thank you. We're clear at 1527.
I don't know how you write this up or anything, but I'm over here, and this is
Alright, sir. Thanks, Chain 1. Thanks for missing him. They say he's less than 15 miles per hour, and can you let me know whether you have any flats or reports of injuries?
I'm rolling, and there are no flats in the Type 1 that I can detect, but yeah, I'll let you know if anybody calls. Thanks.
Alright, thanks, Chain 1. 1528.
Route 12, train 40.
Train 40, I got your mechanical tied up. Where are you? What's going on with your bus?
I'm at the Gresham Transit Center, and my bus won't start. It's got air. I've checked everything many times, even with another driver. I'm in neutral, power to the door. The parking brake is on. It's on night run, it's on day run. I push the little button, and absolutely nothing happens. I've got just over 90 pounds of air.
That is great. You got enough air. You've done everything that I would ask you to do. The only other thing I would maybe even think about considering is try a battery reset, but I don't even know if that's going to affect you. So I will send the truck your way, and in the meantime, why don't you try shutting off your battery for a couple minutes and see if that will do anything.
Okay, that's what I will do, and I appreciate your help.
Tim at 1528.
You 8350. You can hear me better. 52 train 67. Bus number 1827 has a dollar sign. They're going to be a BTC at 1713.
11441. I have a drop-off for the 11442. But the pickup number was a 11171.
And this is for Derwin at Albertina?
Yeah, I picked up Derwin, but that was not the number that I had for the pickup.
Okay, well, as long as you've got Derwin on the bus, then we're good to go. Thank you. We're clear at 1530.
Gresham TC. He's tried everything, the battery reset and everything we know of.
Okay, copy. Did I clear 1945?
I don't think so. I got him still in my book, sir.
Okay, well, he's clear.
Thanks. 1530. 130. 30.
Standing by Salmon and Fifth with 1613. Is there a way we can, he's out until 6:45. He's complaining his bus is having issues hitting up a hill. Is there a way we just possibly do a trade in between now and then?
Got to put them on the trade list. They do need a short bus, though, right?
See that? That's affirmative.
Okay, I'll get them on the trade list. I'll explain it to somebody, see if they can't start looking.
Sounds wonderful, and I'll be clear.
Thanks. 1531.
Clackamas Town Center.
Yeah, 7144, I've got your relief operator on the phone, wants to know if you'd be willing to drive his car back to the garage.
Really sorry, but I don't go back to the garage. I go straight home. In fact, I stay on the bus and go home.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thank you.
Thank you.
1532.
People shooting out of that little driveway into the right of way. They have no flaggers.
Alright, 71, I copy. So as you're entering Jackson Terminus, there's no flagger and construction vehicle was there.
The one on 5th Street where you pull in the terminus, that's where they're shooting out the driveway on the 5th Street. They don't have a flagger, but when you leave in Jackson Terminus and call your signal, they do have a flagger on 6th Street to let the workers know that's working on 6th that you're passing.
Alright, thanks, 71. 1533.
1533.
Can I get more information on your no-show?
Yeah, I went, Hank paged him, and then looked him up and said he was over at primary care. Went over to primary care, he wasn't there. Went back to Hank, and told him I couldn't find him. Left a no-show tag with Hank.
Sure, thank you very much.
So, let me try that without stuttering. Do a lost and found tag just in case they come to retrieve it. And if you are taking the bus back to the garage and it doesn't get retrieved, go ahead and turn it into a station agent. And if you do get relief, then make sure your relief knows that, that it's in there and needs to get turned in.
Okay, I don't know what's wrong with this phone, but it is very staticky. And also, I just wanted to say, I did not get the message to pick up my handset. It just made a beeping noise, so something also I think is wrong with my BDS.
Can you hear me better now?
I can. It is still staticky. I didn't catch what you said when I get to Gresham.
Just make sure there's a lost and found ticket done, just in case they come to retrieve it. If not, go ahead and just make sure it gets turned in. You're the one bringing the bus back to the garage, so just make sure it gets turned into the station agent if it doesn't get retrieved.
Okay, thank you so much, Julie. You have a nice day.
As far as your radio goes, I would definitely do work hard on your radio and say that, there's a lot of static, and also it didn't say pick up handset.
I sure will. Thank you.
Welcome, and have a great day at 1535.
9527-197.
Yeah, can I have you check out a bollard down there at 148th? And I guess it's knocked over, the chain's loose, and the chain is pretty close to the trackway there. Maybe try to secure it.
Copy, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll head down to 148th and see what I can see down there.
Yeah, I heard the chain could potentially get into the trackway, so I just want to make sure it's secured, and in the meantime, I'll write it up for getting that fixed.
Okay, copy.
Thanks. 1537.
3001.
3001, go ahead.
I'm ready for service.
Okay, and what was the problem in the yard?
My bus did not start.
Can you give us more of a description of where the dump truck was coming from, or if you saw any name on the dump truck? I mean, if you have the information.
I can give you the name of it. I was a little surprised that he ran out in front of me, but he came out of the work area.
that they working in, and he turned right on 5th Street. So he came out of the construction site, and it was a light blue dump truck.
13, I copy. Thank you.
I'm sorry, light blue cement truck. Where they just deliver cement or concrete, whatever it is.
Copy. Thanks.
All right, thanks, 71. Traffic 1639.
I can have a supervisor meet you en route.
Yes, meet me en route. That'd be fine. Do you want me to say anything or just let things go until the supervisor arrives?
Unless you want to type the bus and she's willing to identify them, I can't just send police. I mean, the police are they need to know who's doing it. So, if you want to see if she'll identify them, I can send police.
Okay, I can get on my seat and go back there and say something?
No, I wouldn't go back there. I would just ask her if she can come up, if she's looking at you.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay, well, if you get another complaint, tie up the bus. If not, I'll just see if I can get a supervisor to meet you en route for at least for right now. If things get worse, then let me know.
Okay, thank you.
At 1540.
Right back there. It'll only take me a few minutes.
Okay, just got a report of from dispatch that there's a guy selling transfers there on the platform.
Okay, do we have a description?
Yeah, white male, white shirt, white pants. That's all we got on him.
Okay, I'm on my way.
All right, thanks. 1541. 74.
Yeah, that fellow was on the eastbound platform, east end by the comm room.
74 copy. 9530, did you copy?
30, I did copy. Eastbound by the comm room.
Affirmative. 1541.
Maybe it's a stupid question, but what can I do with him?
Just observe, and if you notice him doing, if he is selling transfers, we'll call the police and have them help you deal with it as well.
See, we'll do so.
9513.
Chatted with both construction companies, and they're blaming each other. So they're going to keep more vigilant and watch their rigs and make sure I don't have to come back up here.
All right, I copy. Can you give me a call at 7373, please? Thank you. 1344.
Yeah, 1706.
Can you send him a reminder to change his line and train, please?
Alrighty done.
You're good.
1544. Train 20.
Train number 20?
Prior coming into Merlo westbound, I just don't recall on the general alignment. Do we have some work being done here by people?
No, the only workers that we have out there, Unit 686 is going to be checking substations. He started at BTC and he was going to head west, so he might have made it down that far.
Two gentlemen vested that popped out of almost nowhere. Vested, and I don't think there are, because they sure didn't give me any train signals. I don't know who they are. They're doing something to the tracks or on the other side just before Merlo. I think they're with PGE.
Okay, but they're not checking their trackway, they're actually checking our tracks?
I don't know what they're doing. They're just sort of checking something. But I don't recognize them, and they didn't give me any proper train signals, so I have no idea who they are.
but they are vested.
Okay, we'll check it out. Thank you. 1546. 42.
That's special or the train order for the slow order out of Cascade. The second green marker has blown down in the wind. That's the one heading northbound into PDX.
Is your anti-lock brake system, what you can do is just write a work card and let him know that it was coming on, but if not, she'll be fine.
Okay, Caroline, thanks.
I'm 1547.
The cat food on the bus, I'm sure she'll be stressing on it.
Okay, copy. Just tag it, and if she calls in about it, we will refer it to your bus.
And she has the garbage can as well, so I guess I'll write a defect to the lost garbage can.
Okay, alright. I'm supposing you didn't want the garbage can back, huh?
Not today, although we may need it to help cover medical costs.
Copy. Okay, alright. Alright, we'll put it in here, and we'll let you know if she calls in.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you very much. You have a great day. 1548.
Not been as careful as they should be, so extra caution, please. 1548.
9527.
Then yeah, I'm clear of the train here at 148, and I'm headed over to check out that bollard. I'll be in the right of way briefly to look at it.
I copy that, thanks. Train 23.
Train 23 approaching 188.
The supervisor's just in the right of way west of 148. Watch out for him.
23, I copy that. Watch out for the supervisor, 148.
Thanks. 1549.
Several construction workers kind of milling around on the street by our tracks where we come into Jackson there, but they are clear of the right of way.
All right, thanks, 61. 1550.
All right, for you, just maintenance advisor in effect, some late night train orders. Have a good shift out there.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you. 1550.
682, I'll be at BTC sub. It'll be offline.
I copy. BTC sub's going to be offline, and what's your number again?
682.
682, I copy. 1551.
Information for all blue and red line trains. BTC sub is going offline, notching in the area. Please, BTC sub is offline, notching in the area. 1551.
I just took the loose chains and wrapped them around the poles. That's the best I can do, so they shouldn't end up in the right of way now.
Okay, great. Thanks for checking up on that. And information for all blue and red line trains, BTC sub is now going offline. Stevenson Transit Center sub is offline. Information at 1552.
530 at Gateway. I think I see him.
You do see him?
Let me watch for a few minutes.
Yeah, just observe him, and maybe if you make your presence known, he's probably not going to do anything, but you never know. If he gets on transfers, let me know, and we'll get some police rolling.
That's why I parked back behind the bus and didn't go up where you see my car.
Great. 42.
Had a red and blue line alert just a couple minutes ago that I didn't catch all of that. Could you repeat it for me, please?
Beaverton Transit Center sub is offline.
Sure.
You're welcome. 1554.
Still waiting on 7139. Track it down for me.
7139, looks like they're Burnside southbound. And that was one ago.
Yep, they're pulling up behind me now at Oak. Thanks.
1555.
It's 1236.
Yeah, 1236. Track, this is Jerry. Got your place to talk. What's going on?
I have a customer, by accident, he put in $20 to a ticket, but he takes a day ticket, $20, so how do we reimburse his $15 back?
Okay, well, what you do then is get him to write his name legibly on a piece of paper with his address and his phone number and the amount that he's supposed to get back. And then when you get to the end of the line, if you would, just call me and I can put it in a form so that Trimet gets it down the money room or whatever, so they can possibly reimburse him.
So I told him to call the customer to tell them the information, and then so they will send back. So it's not that way, right?
Well, I mean, he could call customer service and stuff, but it's and tell them that. He could do that, or he can give you the information, and we can turn the form in and get the process rolling a bit quicker for him.
So either way, right?
Yeah, either way.
Best I could do is put in bypass to ride a car on, but he is collecting fares. All right, thanks. 1558.
C is falling back.
83 copy.
9502.
I don't see anyone between Beaverton Creek and Merlo.
Okay, copy. Hopefully they cleared off. We'll have the next train check when they go through there and see if they can see anything.
Copy. I'll stick around this area in case there is.
All right, thank you. And train 21?
Almost a kind of insane, but...
Okay. When you get to Merlo and you're starting to head west, just let me know if you see if the individuals have made it west of El Monica, if they're walking along the track somewhere up there.
In El Monica, Merlo and El Monica. I'll let you know.
Thank you. 1601.
I'm a gateway, but I'm clear. I don't see him anymore.
Okay, I copy that. Thanks. 1603.
2038.
2038, I got your mechanical tied up. Where you at and what's going on?
I'm at 82nd in Division, just relieved the bus, and the bus has a stop engine and check engine light, and the alarms are going off. The alarm is going off in the rear of the bus also, so, and we looked, and there's got plenty of fluid, no oil leaking, can't see any water, so I really don't know what's wrong with it, but I don't want to go down the road spewing parts if something goes bad.
Alright, copy. Okay, does it say a hot engine light? Does that come on, or is it just a stop engine light?
The engine temperature is really, really good. There's no hot engine. It's just check engine and shut and stop engine.
Copy. Okay, stand by a second. Let me call the truck and see what he says.
82? Person Harrison, FYI, I'm right behind my leader.
Copy that.
Police?
Train 21?
21, signal 1056, operator 4943. I have signed in, I do have my train address, and I am ready to go.
Alright, sounds good. Looks like we just have the maintenance advisory currently in effect, and some late night train orders. And it looks like a clear track. We do have BTC sub offline. You have a good shift out there.
21, I copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's 1607.
Yeah, 2038, Okay, I called maintenance foreman. He said for you to try this. He said make sure the bus is in park and it's out of gear, and go ahead and press the gas pedal down 3 times. He said have him go, press it down, then up, press it down, then up, about that fast 3 times, and see if that doesn't fix it.
Did I start the bus again?
What, did the bus die?
No, the stop engine light was on and the check engine light was on, so I shut the bus down.
Yeah, go ahead and start it and see if it's still buzzing and stuff. And if it is still buzzing when you start it, then try that and see if that works.
Okay, copy that. The relief driver said it's been doing it till it says 122nd, and he's had to stop 3 times. So I'll try that, what the maintenance said, and I'll call you back, okay?
Okay, sounds good. And it looks like your follower's behind you, so if your passengers need to swap buses or, hop onto their bus until we get you figured out.
Yeah, 436 is just pulling up, and I'm putting my passengers on him now.
All right, let us know at 1608.
It seems about, 16 or so. Do you want me to stick around here, or...
Herb, let me see if 911 needs additional information. Does it look like the bicyclist is injured?
No, knocked 1 or 2 of his shoes off, though, but looks like he's walking around.
Herb, did you witness it?
I had my view blocked for, a second or 2, a big camper in my way, but I saw the green SUV. I think I saw him fall down first, and then the SUV came to the intersection. So, it's just, a split second there.
Okay, Herb, stay with me. I'm on the phone with 911.
Okay, I'm hanging in here. It's trying to get out of the way here a little bit.
38, the buzzers went off after the first push.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and just give it a couple more pushes on it. It shouldn't do any damage or anything to it, so just go ahead and do that, and then we'll go ahead and let's see if we can get you deadheaded up here to get you back on track here. Hold on.
I can't see now. I got some buses and trucks blocking my view.
Through downtown picking up people.
Okay, copy. I completed the cycle of 3, but I'm just letting you know it went out after the first one.
Okay, awesome. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and deadhead up to the Hawthorne Bridge and pick it up there.
Okay, copy that. 2038 clear.
Copy. 1611.
John?
No helmet. Light, though, because I was waiting there.
Herb, I just want to confirm, because you're really sure about the kid running the light, so you actually, you didn't see the vehicle strike the bicycles, you just saw the kid run the light? Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes, I think the camper was blocking my view just a hair there.
125. You still with me?
Still with you.
Once 911 clears you, go ahead and give me a ready for service, okay? It'll see if they need any additional information from you.
Okay, thank you. I'm about a block south of Gleason.
I copy that, Herb. Thank you. And we'll just wait. You can go back and wait and see till officers arrive if you're not right there on scene.
Okay, thanks, Julie.
1613. This 102nd Pacific has a police action. It looks like some kind of an accident or something, so I had to go down to Gleason down on 99th and have to go around it because you can't go around the police car on the Pacific. So I think line 22 and 23 might have a problem. Okay, so no right turn from 102 to Pacific, correct?
Affirmative.
Accident is actually on Pacific?
What?
Is the accident actually on Pacific or just in the right turn lane there?
As far as I can see, it's actually on Pacific. There's a little car with an Epic, image that's pulled off to the side in the left-hand turn. The right-hand turn where the buses turn onto 102nd, like 33 and 24, that's fine. A police car in the turn lane, in the right-hand turn lane, and you can't get around it.
Yeah, I'll pass that on.
Okay, thank you.
1615. 9401, go ahead.
Advised by a trucker that I have no brake lights.
Do you know if you have four ways?
He said I do not have four ways either. I had them when I did my free trip with the garage.
Okay. I would have you check, see if you do have tail lights. Check your lights if you can at Durham. If you would stop there and check them.
Okay.
1616. Were you stopped there when it happened?
Yes, I was stopped at a service stop.
Okay, I want you to start exchanging information with the driver of the other vehicle, and then I want you to. I'm actually going to get a supervisor headed your way. How much damage is to the other vehicle?
Quite a bit. It cannot be driven. The car cannot be driven. You need to get here. Somebody needs to get here.
Yeah, Pun, but the information that you give me is what's going to help me. Okay, and is there any fluids leaking from the vehicle?
No.
I have a supervisor responding to you, and I'm going to go ahead and get police out over there too.
Okay, 39th and Alder headed toward Milwaukee is where I'm going.
And if anything changes where you need medical, I need you to send me another message, okay?
I will, thank you.
In fact, we do have BTC sub offline and some late night train orders. You have a good shift out there.
I copy that. Thanks, TJ. You too.
All right, thank you. 1618.
Getting another bus.
Copy. Give me ready for service when they give you a new bus, and we'll catch you in somewhere.
Copy.
1618.
Train 5, release.
The train number 5?
5, release. Operator 5858. And have all the train orders and signed in.
All right, we have the maintenance advisory currently in effect. Looks like for you, train order coming up here at 1700. That's for the trainees. We have some late night train orders and BTC sub offline. You have a good shift out there.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
All right, thank you. 1620.
So it won't fold?
She said it won't fold and go up on that box thing, and she just kept saying, I ride this bus all the time. I said, I'm just telling you that you cannot block the aisle. It's so wide it takes up 2/3 of the aisle.
They sure are bulky. So she's using a wheelchair securement for the stroller. I think that's the best we can do if it is not a folding type stroller.
Now what if I get a wheelchair or something because I'm almost full?
Well, then it's a mobility issue she needs to clear those seats for the people who are actually in need of them, which means she may have to get off and wait for the next bus.
Good, thank you.
1621.
Okay, we're sending police to 7501 as well as you. Operator smelled alcohol on the breath of the operator of the vehicle number 2.
Any details of rear end or what?
Affirmative, it's car into the back of the bus. 1621.
Right, when you put them on, to make sure, because I know they're under different fuses.
No, I'm deadheading.
Okay. Alright. Let me look at your schedule here. You're going to be back, but you're going to be at Barber TC. Okay. Let me look and see if a bus is coming into Barber TC when you're there, and I'll see if they can check your brake lights for you. Okay, thank you. Alright, 1622.
I'm going to just leave you alone and let you run it then.
Okay, I'll call you at the end of the shift. Thank you.
Thank you. 1623.
Truck 8350.
350.
Well, that 9401 checked her lights, and I guess she feels she's got enough lights to deadhead down to Barber TC. So if you could meet her down to Barber TC, that's where she's headed.
I copy that. Your 5269 from Willow Creek, his overhead sign has died. Maybe you can put him on the trade list for later.
Trade, alright, thank you. 1624.
Okay, and no smoke?
I don't see any smoke at this point, but it's definitely burning plastic and it seems to be getting stronger.
Okay, and you are currently at what location?
I'm just getting ready to make a right turn to Williger to Deadhead up at the VA.
Okay. Well, we need to get that smell checked out. Is there a safe place you could stop?
Really the only place at this point is that layover spot up at the VA.
Okay, and you don't know where the odor is coming from, dash or anything?
It's very strong up here. I did not smell it until I started driving.
Okay, and you're comfortable driving it up to VA, or do you need to stop at the first pull out?
I can drive to the VA.
Okay, I'll have someone meet you there and check on it. 816.
Did you copy 8350 is going to meet 9401 over at Barber TC for no, well, I don't know what it is now, tail lights or stop lights or four ways or something?
Yeah, I copied all that.
I just didn't want you to feel lonely and left out.
I copied it. Hope he can fix it. See what happens.
I think it's an antique roadshow bus, so maybe not. Yeah, 1626.
48.
Supervisor in the gateway.
9530, are you still there?
30, affirmative.
48, what do you need?
At the Fisher right now, somebody looks like somebody yelling behind my cab, and then somebody knocks the door, but I can't answer right now, but maybe supervisor check it out.
9530, could you do a quick walk through the front lead car of 480 on the center track?
Copy, I'm there.
Alright, thanks. 1627.
Train 45, Mount Hood, northbound, 5 down.
45, you can call it.
45, copy.
Of the front hatch, so it slopes down towards the back. And then the back half of the back hatch, and that will route the air through your bus to help suck that smell out. And then if you'd be able to continue to downtown, we'll have the truck see you downtown.
Okay, so the front one, you want it sloping down towards the back, so you want it open towards the front, and then opposite in the back?
Yes, so that the opposite ends, the outside ends, are the ones that are out the front of the front one and the back of the back one. That'll swoop the air right through the bus and help clean out the smell for you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, 1628.
1628. Operator Kim, 8560, Trimet W760, second time around.
Alright, welcome back. Still just the maintenance advisory. BTC sub is still offline. Some late night train orders. You have a good shift up there.
You also, TJ. Thank you. Copy.
1629.
Train 49, Kings Hill West. Could you let me know when Goose is clear, please?
Affirmative. Train 10, are you at Goose currently?
That's affirmative. I'll let you know when I'm rolling.
Alright, 1630.
Train 10's rolling out of Goose.
Alright, I copy. 10, rolling out of Goose. 49. There.
49 affirm, and I'll let you know when I'm leaving.
901, go ahead.
BDS with you says pick up handset.
Okay, well, I'm supposed to call you and ask why you're running late. What's up?
We have and we were being real slow going northeast side because there was a lot of cars and people walking.
For some reason that was cutting out. What was the problem up in northeast?
I have a thing in the seats, and there was a lot of cars and people on the northeast side.
Okay. I will let my partner know. Once you get through downtown, why don't you go ahead and go drop off only 886 once you're ready to cross the bridge. And that will help you get down the road a bit.
Okay, thanks. And I will let him know. That way he can experience that part as well.
1631.
Do you have the number?
I can look it up. Not a problem.
Okay, thanks. 1632.
Train 62.
62?
Yeah, preempted 5th and Morrison timed out on me. Permission to SOP on the next fresh green parallel walk.
62, you'll be clear to sound horn warning, proceed with safe on fresh green and parallel walk. With caution.
62 down.
1632.
136 in Davis.
8 train 16. Yeah, this bus 1837 has a smell of burning plastic. They're going to be at 6 in Alder, northbound at 1700 straight up. Thanks. 1634.
I think you might have the wrong bus. I didn't send that one over.
Okay, or it might have been a wrong button if you meant to send a securement message.
Oh, okay, that could have been too. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. 1634.
That's 435. I could probably start at Taylor's Ferry.
Okay, so you look like at Capitol on Taylor's Ferry?
Copy. Affirmative.
Okay, alright, we'll shoot for that. Actually, you guys were 20 minutes apart, so, okay, yeah, that'll work.
Copy.
At 1635.
Okay, on your bus, and I don't know all of the models, is it possible to turn off the overhead?
He unplugged everything and plugged it back in, and then he reset it and put it.
Okay, well, I'll see about getting you a trade. I'll put you on the list.
Okay, thank you.
Copy, I'm heading that way.
Train number 3, actually train number 13.
Georgia 60th.
Let me know if you see a trash can smoldering as you're coming into 60th, please.
Okay. 303 is Flanders on 5th, and that was what ago? Copy, thank you. 1636. 13.
Train number 13.
Yeah, both cans on the platform are clear of any kind of smoke.
Okay, I copy. 9513 sounds like you can be clear.
13, I copy.
1637.
1637.
Oh, we'll be going back around again. We'll be on the east side. Okay, you're clear to enter the Pearl District. 113. And 113. And 7501. You ready to stop? 7501 stopped at Southeast, actually Cedar Chavez and Alder Street, southbound, loading and unloading passengers. Vehicle number 2 kind of hit her in the rear end and kind of backed up a little bit and then hit her again going around her. Damage to vehicle number 1, the small dent in the right side, scratches, bumper bent in just a little bit. Vehicle number 2 had pretty extensive right front wheel damage. Possibly the whole steering gear and all that is beat up. Apparently no injuries. The driver number 2 seems to be DK. Number 1 was totally parked with her four-ways on. So I don't know. I have to go with 9906 on a test on this. 9906.
9906. If the vehicle was completely parked, the brake set, door open, that'd be a no test.
Is that okay if I cut over there and then I can save some time to coming back? Over.
Okay, well, when we get a little bit closer to it, this is what I need to do. I'll put it in here, see if we can get the extra service that they have out in Beaverton, and we'll see if we can't get him to maybe fill your run back in from Sherwood, and that way we can give you a break there.
Yeah, don't worry about it, about the break. I already ate, so I'm fine. It just worries me sometimes because sometimes they think I'm doing it on purpose, and I'm not. I'm really dragging my back off, to be more often time. Over.
No, I understand that. But, I want to make sure that you get out of the seat and get a little bit of a break, because driving constantly is not a good thing for you, health-wise or safety-wise. So when you get to Sherwood, we'll see if we can't get somebody to fill it for just a little bit and then give you a break, and then we'll get you caught back up.
So when I go close to Sherwood, I'll call you over.
Yeah, why don't you give me a call when you get, let me see here, when you hit Barber Transit Center, give me a call and, request a talk or something, and then that way we'll get the Myrtle bus heading out there to fill that run from Sherwood.
Right, I'll do that. Thank you very much. Thank you for your help. Over.
You're welcome. 1642.
You hear me? Thank you. 1642.
I got your request talk. What's going on?
Just wanted to let you know they're done with the road work there at Barnes and Miller.
Okay. All right. So the construction's out of the way. We're good again. Okay, we'll let supervisor know.
Because I left 10 minutes early because I didn't know, and so I just had to sit there and burn the time. So I don't think they'll have to burn the time or leave early.
Okay. All right. We'll let them know. And, yeah, it looks like your bus is a little bit early right now. I don't, so just kind of watch your time there.
I'll watch it. I'm going down, and so the traffic is pretty heavy, so I'll burn it up.
1645.
1837 for a burn plastic smell. Supposed to meet him at 6 and Alder at 1700.
Yeah, that's one. 8 train 16. Well, we've got 4 train 36 coming by with a coin jam, and they are going to be coming through the Rose Quarter at 1711. That's probably a little close to you unless you want to cut them off the path there, maybe on Gleason.
Went off, so I thought, well, I'll just keep going.
Okay, are you on a deadhead?
That's affirmative.
Be sure to write a work card on that if you don't have any other incidents, and call us if you do. 1646.
Coin box.
Copy that.
Thanks. 1646.
8350.
Truck 8350.
Yeah, I checked the lights on this 9401. They're all working. Probably a case where the sun is high in the sky coming out of the southwest, and it just makes the lights look like they're not there. Had an inbound route coming up Pacific Highway. You know, same thing happens on Farmington Road occasionally when the sun's lined up just right. But the lights are working. You just can't see them in the daylight the way the sun is.
Okay. We'll call it working. It was a truck driver flagged her down, said they weren't working, so we know how them guys are.
Well, sometimes it looks like it. You got to hold your cap over the light in order to see that it's illuminated. So, what would you like to go from here?
That's the last one on your list. You're cleared. You mean, where do I want 9401?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, how about Barber TC 448? They're supposed to leave there on an inbound trip to Burnside. So leave there on time, 448.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, thanks. 1648.
102nd in the Gateway area, perfectly matching that description, is on my bus right now.
Okay, you said he matches it from the tail strip to the very short buzz cut?
113. 7113.
Pull the tapes on the 7501.
We could. Do we have a BIPS number and a name?
Yeah, we'll go with 32938. Last name, I'm not even going to try and say it. PHOTHWONGSA.
Yeah.
816. As it stands now, we're having a truck head to meet you at Alder.
Okay, great. Listen, I'm doing, I'm overloaded. I don't know if, I figure I'd tell you as long as I've got the phone. So I've had to pass up stops.
I've had your passed up overload message, so I understand that. And when you have space, you'll put more people on, but till then?
Okay, thanks.
1650.
Could you AVL 5470 for me?
I got your verbal passenger. Where you at and what's going on?
Yeah, I sent a cancel message on that. I was able to get him off the bus.
Okay, awesome. All right, well, you have a great day.
Dispatch, have a good night.
It's 1650.
Just left Sunset Boulevard, and that was Wannago.
Copy, thank you. I had somebody yelling at me at that time.
That's 1651.
The stop engine light came on again. I'm just about to the zoo ramp. It's still running. Do you want me to try to get it back to the garage, or just let me know what you want to do?
Okay, so right now you are headed inbound?
That's correct. I'm almost to the zoo exit, and the stop engine thing won't go off.
I know there's construction there. Is it safe for you to pull off at the zoo ramp and check for leaks?
Well, I can sit and wait, probably. I don't know. I'm coming up on it. I gotta look and see if there's any place to put the bus. I could probably, the bus is still running. I can stop here, yes. You want me to just stop?
I would like you to pull over if you can safely to check for leaks. I don't know what that problem is. Do you have any other lights or problems?
I have no idea. There's no smoke. There's nothing. It's just a stop engine light is on.
Okay, you keep the bus running, but check for leaks as such. The stop engine light means that the bus will shut down, like a motor code override, if the problem doesn't clear up. So I don't know what it is, but I want you to get off the freeway and at least check for leaks and any other evidence. If you can check the engine compartment for loose belts, let me know.
I'm pulled over, and I will get out and check for leaks. The engine light, stop engine light went off, and the buzzing quit, so do you want me to let you know when I get back in here?
Yeah, do the quick check, and then, and remember, if you open that engine compartment when it's running, please do be careful. Those belts will be moving.
I missed that last part.
You do not need to shut the bus down because of that light, because the bus will guard itself. However, if you open the engine compartment when the bus is running, just be aware that that means the belts are moving.
Okay, so am I to understand you want me to keep going if there's no leaks?
If no leaks or broken belts, yes, I'd like you to run it into 10th and Columbia.
Then do you want me to wait? Do you want me to start picking up people?
I can send a mechanic to meet you at 10th and Columbia and check it out there. So wait there when you get to 10th and Columbia. Call me if there's a problem where you're at.
Okay, the layover spot for me is on 12th and Columbia. Right before, it's on 12th, so right before you turn right on Columbia.
Actually, is on 12th.
The layover in 12th, right in front of the Rose Snitcher apartments.
Okay, we'll get the truck to see you there. If you find leaks or broken belts, please let me know before you roll.
That's fine.
1655.
At 1717, and they have a hot engine, I believe.
Yeah.
On with a hot engine, it's a stop engine light, but the bus hasn't shut off yet.
Copy that.
1656. 30.
30?
Like correction, on our schedules it says Columbia 10th layover, but she is telling us it's actually 12th in Columbia. I don't know the story on that.
That train 3870, 12th in Columbia, 1717. Copy.
Next, 1656.
39.
B139, got your route info. What's going on?
I just wanted to inform you, I had a supervisor try to fix my fare box, and Tien did the clean jam, but it doesn't take bills, and then it does, and then it doesn't, so I'll tell the next guy that relieves me, but just wanted to let you know.
Okay, alright, we'll see if we can, okay, so they just tried to unjam it, and so we probably just need to either replace the fare box mechanism or replace the bus.
Yeah, it's not a bill jam at this point, it's just not taking them, and then sometimes it does. Over.
It sounds like you got some kind of short or something in it. Okay, alright, we'll let him know. Thank you. 1657.
Hello, this is Heath.
337, go ahead.
I just had to go down to 10th Street because the route was blocked on that construction in downtown Oregon City.
Okay, 10th instead of 9th? I'm sorry, I didn't copy how you rerouted around.
I went straight down 9th Street to McLaughlin and took a right, and now I'm taking a right back on 10th and then a left back on Main.
Copy, thank you. Round the block. Thank you. 1658.
And a reminder for all trains, Beaverton Transit Center is still offline. Beaverton TC is still offline, 1659. 9530.
30 Gateway?
Yeah, if you grab get on train 1's trailing car, they're currently coming into 122 westbound, and grab a timepiece for another operator out of the eastbound cab.
Copy. Train 1, the trailing car, but grab what?
It's a timepiece, a clock.
I copy for the current operator and just run it up to him.
It's actually going to be handed off to train 30 out at Cleveland.
Copy. Thank you. We'll do it.
1.
Yep, 1, I'll hold off for supervisors for their hand signals when they get that timepiece off my train.
Train 1, thanks. 1700.
What's the lost and found?
Hi, I just want to first say that my BDS is not working. I just assumed that I was getting called because of the noise it was making. And my lost and found is a purse. It's a black purse, leather.
Any ID?
No, I haven't checked it yet. One of the passengers pointed it out to me, and I just went and grabbed it and I secured it. But I haven't checked any ID or money or anything.
Okay, you can check that stuff later. If some do the work, the lost and found tag. If somebody comes to claim it, they need to sign that tag as proof of handling. And at that time, you could go over the contents with them to confirm, and put that down. Or do that when you get to the garage if nobody claims it.
Okay, will do. Thank you very much.
1701.
This is line 15, train 7.
15, train 7, I got your mall call. What's going on?
Yeah, I am down here at the intersection of Salmon and 5th. My back end was out a little bit, but I had my four-way flashers on because I was at the stop a little bit early. Didn't realize I needed to lay over at Salmon Park. And unfortunately, a car wanted to pay the bus with their mirror. I managed to get her insurance information in a business card, but she took off. So I've got the vehicle information. How do you guys want me to proceed?
Okay. Okay, well, we need to get information on, is there damage to the bus?
I honestly haven't even gotten a chance to look at the back end. I'm in such a busy intersection, but I can try and pull forward and take a look.
Yeah, if you can pull up just a little bit and take a look and let me know.
Let me see if I can manage it, because I've got a big old bus, tour bus behind me. One sec.
Okay.
3303. Multiple problems. Okay, southbound on McLaughlin. There is, just past the Ross Island Bridge, just south of Ross Island Bridge, there is a car that needs help. She's parked in the curb and make it all the way into the shoulder, so she's interfering with traffic. And then the second one, just before the Ross Island Sand and Gravel stop, there is the 1960s white Mustang that's been abandoned. And then the next one is northbound at 17th and McLaughlin. There is a guy whose car is broken down in the middle there. He couldn't make it to the but he's just in the road.
Northbound at 17th and Center, or 17th and McLaughlin, near Center.
Northbound.
Okay, somebody's with that one. And any description on that auto?
No, I can just tell you that the driver is with it. He's an elderly, my God, he's my age, a white male, and he's standing there waving people by.
Okay, older than 20 then. Okay, Ross Island, 60s, light-colored Mustang, abandoned, nobody with it, near the Ross Island Sand and Gravel. And also the one that's just off the bridge, that's a female with it, and what type of car?
It's a maroon sedan. I didn't make notice. I was too busy watching her to make okay. Often after a health, but this is just too big for me to stop.
Maroon sedan, I'll call him in, thank you. 1706.
What is the number called? The number for her insurance, her account, and I also got her license plate.
Okay, did you get her driver's license number by chance?
Well, unfortunately, she said she had to take off, but she said if Trimet had any questions for her to go ahead and call her.
Was she a female, white, black?
Caucasian, probably early to mid-40s.
Okay. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to have a supervisor meet you en route to check the bus for damage and to look over and make sure everything's okay.
If the 15 comes along, I will have the customers transferred so that way they can get going where they need to go.
Well, okay, there's going to be en route somewhere, so you can go ahead and roll and en route somewhere along the way, okay?
Will do.
And give us a call at the end of your shift, because we'll have to do a report.
Okay, will do.
Okay, thank you. At 1707.
9530, if you could just hold there for train 30, currently at Civic Drive westbound. You just give it to him when he gets there.
Copy, that'll be perfect.
And I'll give you a time point here in just a second.
Well, thank you.
113.
75-1 killed.
Negative.
Send her to the garage to get a new bus. She's got a tail light gone on one side, and she'll give you a ready for service when she gets a new bus.
Thanks. Yeah, 1708.
And tonight, back at the garage, she'll give you a call.
Give us a ready for service. Got that. Yeah, 1708.
6102. My towel blew out the window. I just need to know what time. I know I'm at 61 to Beaverton, but I don't know what time I'm supposed to leave Veterans Hospital.
That's all you need is, let's see, Veterans Hospital time point of 5:39, and you're good from there?
I leave Veterans Hospital. Thank you.
Okay, and make sure that the station agent becomes aware to put in a new paddle.
Thank you.
1509.
The owner has returned and identified.
9530, I copy, thanks. And train 72.
Coming to Bell.
Over to 7, talk to admin when safe to do so.
Copy.
1712.
Train 28.
Train 28.
Train 28, is there a supervisor at Gateway Transit Center can run to my trailing cab and grab my pouch? Bring it to me.
9530.
9530, 28, but I didn't hear which direction he's coming.
They're approaching Gateway westbound right now.
I'll grab the pouch.
And 28 supervisor will grab your pouch and run it up to you at Gateway.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. 1713.
Code to 886. Looks like you're about 76 right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm at 82nd around, so I just drop off only from now on, right?
Affirmative. 886 is the overhead. 1713.
2536 at 156. Yeah, that's it. And I got a safety defect for you too, if you've got a moment.
Well, you're clear on your time, and we have BTC sub is offline. Special instruction 61 for the slow order westbound out of Lloyd Center. And go ahead with the defect.
The collars for the door open buttons, we're missing 4 of them in, I can't read the console, 403? 403 is missing 4 of them, and 417 is missing 6 of them. And the slow order at Lloyd Center. Sounds like fun. Have a great day.
All right, I copy the defect, and you have a good day out there, too. 1714.
Down on 6 and Alder with bus 1837. I do confirm, I believe it's got a fried ballast up above, so it's just blowing plastic smell into the bus. The bus is full of passengers. I wouldn't recommend rolling it.
If she could deboard her passengers, head back to the garage, wait out her time.
Copy that. I'll let her know that, and thank you very much. I'll let you know when we're clear here.
Yeah, 1715.
Train 25.
Beaverton Creek, show me out with the door issue.
All right, out with the door westbound at Beaverton Creek. It's 1716.
9111.
Stop at 57th and Sandy outbound is not barricaded off at all. There are some cones on the corner because that's where they're storing the cones for their construction. We will service that stop. You might put out a text message to line 12. I can't believe you would even not service that stop where it doesn't even look like it's closed for any reason. But if there's a question, it is open and serviceable.
I can't even remember who told us about that now. Okay, we'll do a little research and give them a call. See what's up with that.
I don't know if I'd even worry about it, but if you get another question, I just relay the message.
Okay. Thanks. 1717. 30.
Hi, Allison. Okay, let's have you cut in at 4th and Madison.
On my way. Thank you.
You're welcome, 1718. Construction cones there. The stop is open and ready for service. Not that it affects you anymore, but I wanted to pass it on.
It's at the time, well, I don't know when he was looking at it. It changes sometimes hourly out there because they move things around. When I went through there was no way to get in to service that stop. We were way over into the way into the left lane. So that's what it was when I went through. That's why I reported it.
Anyway, it has cleared up now. He just reported what he observed now, so obviously I'll let you go.
And I will just make it a point to just kind of watch for things like that and treat it as for each case and just kind of play it by ear since they seem to change things. But thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Here's 1719.
And that's it for you. Have a good night.
Red Light Center.
Affirmative. 1720.
I don't know.
Okay, just hang in there. I'd like to have him check it out.
Okay, 10-4.
And I suspect that the previous time it was acting up is when you were going at speed on the freeway. At least the second time it was. And then when you slowed down to stop, it quit. So I think that might be part of the situation. But I expect that if that's the case, it would act up again on you on this trip unless we figure out what it is.
Okay, 10-4.
1720.
51 for the westbound out of Lloyd Center, and BTC is offline. Have a good night.
Train 21, I copied that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1721.
Train 47.
47.
I'm northbound on the flyover. The train I just passed going southbound had a green rose quarter overhead sign.
Train 43. Yeah, can you try to reset your Paku?
Looks like it's trying to reset itself. It keeps rolling, so I'll reset it again.
Okay, and I have your card and cab. I'll write it up as a defect as well.
Do that, thank you.
1722.
Wrong bus, but I will remind them I don't go to Gresham. So, yeah, we're bumper to bumper here, gridlock at 60th all the way to who knows where. So, thanks. We'll talk to you later, 1270.
Okay, 1720.
truck 8350.
8350, Beaver.
Yeah, we've got 5772, bus 2937. It's going to be a BTC at, well, probably already there. They've got a dollar sign.
Copy that.
All right, thanks. 1724.
9113.
9113.
Off that, check for damage, or can I get it later?
Now let me see where they're at here. They were doing a short line up to 60 at the Belmont, so it's 1507. They will be backed up Belmont, well, all the way to the end this time. Hold on.
8037, I got your mechanical. How can I help you?
I have a check system light on, and I can smell the kind of the rotten egg smell in the bus.
What is your battery reading?
Looks like about 26, 27.
And you said you can smell the rotten egg smell?
Yeah, it's been smelling that for a little bit. That's what people said they smell when they come on the bus. I can't smell it because my nose is plugged up.
Where are you right now? I'm going to have you stay where you're at.
Meet me at the Gresham Transit Center. I still have some people on the bus.
No, if you're smelling rotten eggs and if your batteries are boiling over, I don't want to run your bus, so I need to know where you're at.
I'll pull over on Powell Valley Road by Fred Myers.
Okay, how much further is that? Right up? Are you really close to that?
About a block and a half away. That way I won't be blocking.
Okay, copy that. So you'll be at Kane and Powell Valley Road?
Powell Valley Road and right west of Burnside at Fred Myers.
Okay, copy that. I'll go ahead and get the truck. You're headed your way. 1727.
Coming to the bus, they exchange information and roll.
I copy.
1727.
434.
434. Would you be willing to do a bus trade?
I was already asked earlier, and I told him I had a work card on. The brakes are grabbing, so I don't think this would be a good one to do a trade with.
No, that's fine. I'll put it in the notes because they didn't put it in the notes when they last talked to you. So, okay. Thank you. 1727.
9530.
Caroline, back off to the Arctic channel.
Okay. Are you still there at Gateway? Yeah, can you meet with train 43 coming in westbound at the center track there? She got a speed trip, and can you do a fit check, please?
43, fit check.
All right, thanks.
Smell battery overcharge on the bus.
Okay, copy.
Hey, thanks. 1729.
7116.
9116.
Can you tell me if the 38s are running really late? I got a customer at First and Columbia. Said they've been waiting there for over a half hour. Haven't seen a 38, so I thought I'd do some checking for them.
Only the 38 that is up at 12 and Columbia with a stop engine overheat.
I guess that would explain why it didn't show up. Thank you very much. When's the next one going to come through? Can you tell me that, please?
One leaves. It is 27-minute service, so the next one leaves at 1748.
Copy that.
About a half hour would be about right.
Okay, that's an ex-employee that is now a police officer.
I think we doubled when I said from the fire to the frying pan.
Clear.
1731.
43, you'll be clear and proper, and so if you fill out a report, you can get your acid at the end of the night.
Radio check.
kind of scratchy, not very clear.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
That was clearer.
I tightened the antenna.
Okay, copy. 1732.
7936. I'm doing the 34 of my run. I'm up at Clackamas Heights, and they've torn up a good portion of the road where it's just gravel. I don't know if anybody's been going through it. I don't want to get stuck, so just wondering what you want me to do.
No, you can go through the gravel. You'll be fine.
All right, I will then.
Thank you, Krista. 1733.
3.
Train 3?
I was just curious. I had talked to Eric. I had left my clock on train 1. I was just curious as to whether the supervisor at Gateway had a chance to grab it.
9530?
630 Gateway?
By chance, were you handed off, were you able to retrieve an atomic clock from train 1 when it came through to be handed off to train 3, which is currently headed your way westbound, approaching 102?
Standing here, waiting with it in my hand.
Hey, he'll be with you in a few minutes.
For that.
Train 3, there you go.
You ladies, I appreciate it. Have a good night.
To the same, 1736. 10-4, I've got 2 kids laying in the middle of the street here on 75th. I honked at them, and they moved out of my way when I came through, and they're back in the middle of the street again, and vehicles are having to go around them. Can we call the police?
Okay, let me get this right. We got kids laying in the middle of the street on the northeast 75th.
75th.
Street.
South of Duke, north of Glenwood.
You said that's north of Glenwood?
Glenwood.
Okay, did you see me, I hate to say mentally disturbed, because obviously they are, but are they in any type of distress, or are they just being kids?
They seem to be being kids, but there's 2 vehicles that have had to go around them besides myself, and I've had issues with them playing in the street, blocking my way, and I have to honk my horn at them.
Yeah, copy. I'll call non-emergency and see if we can get them. Get some cops out there to keep these kids get out of the street.
Well, thank you, because I hate to see them get hit, especially with them laying on the ground. They're not that visible that they're people.
Yeah, copy that. I'll see you back in the yard here in a little bit, and I'm clear at 1738.
Hey, are you able to tell me what color is this baseball cap?
Kind of a creamish color with a black bill.
Copy that. I was just updating 911, so.
Yeah, he told me I had to kick him off the bus, or so I says, no, I'll get the police to do it. Not my job.
The police are going to be responding. Again, my partner has given them all the information that you're giving me, so I appreciate that. I'm hoping that he's smart and he just gets off the bus, but he seems pretty stubborn, doesn't he?
Absolutely. All I did was ask him to get the transfer so I could see it, and he went off.
I copy. Well, they're supposed to show you their fare. I mean, when asked, and I don't know why they seem to think that they don't have to, but again, we're going to get you some help.
Thank you. I'll be looking for him.
Do you want me to stay with you, or do you want to just give me a call when they've cleared you to roll or he's got off the bus?
Give me a ring back.
I'm just a call away. 1739.
Thank you.
130.
D130.
Train 3870 is clear. It's going to be 12th and Columbia. She's rolling.
Right, wonderful, thanks. Yeah, 1739.
8130.
130.
train 436 that I was going to meet at Rose Quarter. Do you want me to meet up with them still, or just go ahead and scratch that out?
I think we'll get it farther out the line.
Copy that. I'll be clear.
All right, thanks. Yeah, 1740.
Rubber stripping on the doors.
Yeah, and I think there's something like that. I don't know, but yeah, I did try that.
That's just one of the questions I have to ask. Okay. That's okay. All right, we will put you in line, see if we can't get you another bus.
Thank you, sir.
1740.
Right. Stop. 31.
7250. 250, I got your police emergency. Where are you? What's going on?
82nd start northbound. I'm at the bus stop. I have a gentleman in the front that has harassed me. He is not leaving me alone. He does not like the transfer he purchased. And at this point, I cannot safely drive with him on the bus. I need to have him removed, please.
Give me a quick description of them, and then I've got you at 82 and Stark northbound.
That is correct. Probably, late 20s, mid-30s. Black gentleman, maybe 5'6", 5'8" or so. Maybe 170 pounds.
Okay. Do you have a clothing description by chance, and is he currently in your face?
No, black baseball hat, black jacket, or black shirt, and black pants.
Okay, black baseball cap, black shirt, black pants, correct?
Correct.
Copy. My partner's on the phone with 911. If they get there and clear you, give me a ready for service, or if he gets off the bus before they get there to clear you, okay?
You will do.
We'll be clear 1743.
Your government center, you're going to be swapping consists with train 12 there behind you and bringing 12's cars back to Elmo out of service.
Train 44, I copy that. I'm going to stay and take train 12 consist and bring it back to the yard.
Affirmative, thank you. 1744.
Bus 2262, 82nd start northbound, fare dispute, again. Thanks, 1744.
11 is filled.
I got your priority. Has 911 arrived?
911, the police showed up. The gentleman looked around, he saw them coming, so he went out the back door and he stood at the sidewalk. And 2 sets of officers are there, and we'll discuss it with him. I explained to them what happened. He goes, "Thank you." I said, "Can I go?" And they said, "Yep, we'll handle it."
Alrighty, go ahead and roll, and I believe you're probably late, aren't you? Hold on. Yeah, go ahead and just drop off only or skip stop with your follower. And then I want you to call to end your shift, okay?
I will give you the call. I probably don't need to do the drop-off only thing because there's a bad traffic jam coming off from OHSU. I was 12 minutes late just getting there. I thought my follower, or excuse me, my leader's downtown.
Copy that. All right, Bill. Take care. Don't forget to give us a call.
Absolutely. Thank you.
1745.
Well, that's what I did. I'm now at Gleason.
Everything's okay and you're rolling. Great.
Yeah, but if you want to alert my follower 7262 that he's back at probably 82nd and Start and to give her a heads up.
Okay, copy. Thank you. At 1746.
And 9113. 9113, center. Good, you're close. We got 19 train 46, bus 2237, dollar sign, just crossing McLaughlin, headed up by me into the southeast. And did I neglect to say Bill Jeff? You did? Thanks. I'm getting old. Okay, thanks. 1747.
Train 70 release, signal 72.
70. Operator 2508 with trainee 5884. Welcome aboard, Monica. You are clear to proceed, and we currently have clear track. You folks have a good night. I copy you. You also. 1748.
8350.
8350, Beaver.
You've got 62, train 69, bus 1743. Got backdoor issues. Going to be Washington Square at 1759 to 1821. Thank you. 1749.
She was pulling her cart, sat down sideways, and then rolled over onto her side. Sprung right back up. Says she's fine twice to me. Got off at the interstate.
Okay. So is it female white, female black?
I didn't copy that.
Is she female white or female black?
White.
Copy. Can you give me a little more of a description of her, so that we can so we can look it up on the video?
Yeah, the time was about 5:36.
Copy. And can you give me a color description?
She was wearing a white pantsuit.
Okay, copy. And she refused, and so then she got off the bus, and you're rolling.
You want me to give you a call, you said?
I'm going to give us a call at the end of your shift, okay?
I'm going to have a hard time picking you up. Maybe you're speaking too close to your mic. I don't know.
No, our radio system is getting really messed up. Give us a call at the end of your shift.
Give you a call at the end of my shift. I got that part.
Copy. 1750.
At Center Garage, ready for in a new bus.
Hi, Jerry. Okay, so you're ready to roll. Let's have you go to Milwaukee. Is that good? I am so sorry. I'm directionally challenged. I meant Rose Quarter. You're not going to make Rose Quarter, so... How about 12th and Burnside in that area?
Yeah, I'm looking here. Burnside headed back to Lake Oswego. Okay, thanks. Yes, thanks.
It's not Lake Oswego. You're actually going to Milwaukee, but yeah, you'll be headed back that way.
Yeah, thanks, Julie. That's what I meant to say. Thank you.
Thanks, Jerry. Don't forget to give us a call at the end of the shift, and I appreciate you being as calm as you were when you were trying to get the help to you.
Well, thanks. And you're lovely all the time. Every time you help me, it's been a great experience. So thank you so much for patience and being so thorough.
Thank you, ma'am. At 1752.
1269 Barber Transit Center. It's Michael.
Hi, Michael. It's Julie. Where are you? What's going on?
Julie, I'm absolutely fine. The problem is solved, but I wanted to report what has happened just so that you'll know. I'm at Barber Transit Center. Older guy got on the bus earlier. His description is he looks homeless. He's probably in his 70s. Black hat with a feather in it, dark black quilted coat, black jeans and sandals, and he's carrying a shopping bag that says Jackson's service station or something on. He's been drinking out of an open container. He's absolutely wasted drunk and was creating a problem and drinking, as I said. So I had him leave the bus at Barber Transit Center. But he's here like he's waiting for another bus, so I just wanted to report it so that you'd know.
He's waiting there at Barber?
He's at Barber Transit Center. Is that what you asked me?
Yes, that is what I asked you.
Yes, he is waiting at Barber Transit Center, sitting on a bench waiting for another bus. He's not in any condition to be riding with us. He's swearing and drinking and just, he's a problem. I've had him on the bus before and had to ask him to leave for the same reason.
All right, Michael, I copy. Thank you for the update.
He's in the middle of the transit center right at one of the benches. Have a great day.
You too. It's 1754.
All right, train 45 on Monica.
Train 45.
45 with a 99 or 91 tonight.
Let's have you select with a 99.
With a 99, you got it.
Thank you. 1755.
Train 41.
41 PBX.
Before we lock you in, would you be ready to select out a minute early?
Let me see my time. Okay, copy.
Train 49.
49, let me know when.
1755.
9115.
And 115.
Yes, I inspected 15 of 7. No visible damage.
It's the good news today. All right, thanks. 1756.
49, he's got a proper.
49, I got it.
1756.
And 44, let's have you select with a 99. 12, you can select with a 96.
44, route code 99.
Affirmative. 1758.
Good evening, 7934. I just wanted to call and let you know we heard a pop sound. I actually have another operator on the bus with me. We inspected the bus, which seems to be running just fine, but we heard a significant pop sound, perhaps towards the rear of the bus. Didn't see any flat tires, airbags. Seems to be fine, but we heard a pop sound that was loud enough that it shook the bus. Nothing that was over, and as mentioned, the bus with me. Okay, just wanted to let you know about that. Any advice? Thank you.
Hi, Michael. Okay, yeah, just keep an eye on your tires, and let me know if your bus starts running funny, okay?
Absolutely, and if the bus just runs fine the rest of the night, don't even write it up, perhaps?
Affirmative. Write it up and let them know that you heard a loud pop, but you weren't sure where it came from, and the bus ran fine, but maybe you can give them something to, check out.
Oh, copy. Thank you very much for your help. Have a good evening.
1800.
Thank you. 1800.
Yeah, and 25, you'll be clear to select.
Clear to select.
Affirmative, thank you. And 1801.
7255, northbound at Holgate stop. Somebody just hit the back of my bus and took off.
Can you tell what kind of vehicle, or did you get any kind of license plate that made contact with your vehicle?
It was an older motorhome that turned into Walmart. He might be coming back, I don't know, but he turned into Walmart and didn't see a brake pad lights?
No broken lights.
Alright, doesn't look like there's damage. I'm going to go look at it right now.
Okay, so is that vehicle coming back then, Mel?
That I don't know yet.
It's just a few short.
So they're telling me it's a scratch, it's nothing broken.
Is there any injuries?
No, I was stopped and he just clipped it.
Okay, copy that. I want you to sit there just to see if he comes back. Give it a few minutes, and then give me ready for service if they do not come back over to you, okay?
In the meantime, I'm going to go look see what the damage is.
Perfect. Okay, I copy that. 1803.
Motorhome went into the Walmart, but he's not sure. He's going to look at the back of the bus now for damage. There's no injuries at this time.
Alright, copy.
At 1803.
9111.
9111.
Jim, do you, anyone in your office, or maybe somebody else on the air, know what the signal is at Hollywood Transit Center as you're servicing the bays? There's a signal up towards the 24-hour fitness building. It has a countdown clock on it with a green bar and a red bar. Does anyone know what that signal's for? 5, clear to make call. Thank you.
1804.
Traffic light, but it never worked right.
Well, you mean so when they come out, if they're done servicing the stop, they can make the light over here at 42nd and Halsey? Is that what you're thinking?
He says, yeah.
That makes as good a sense as anything, I guess. Okay, thank you.
I do kind of remember something about that when they were building that 24-hour fitness. It had something to do with the light during construction.
This has been recently installed, though. It hasn't been here for a long time. I know that. It's pretty recent. Somebody's just installed it.
That's city practical jokes all the time.
Do me a favor, if someone gets a chance to call 7518. She has somebody on her bus that was asking about that question. I couldn't answer the question, that's why I asked you. Will you give her your best recollection of what it might be, and then I'll try to figure out more definitively what it is and get back to her.
Problem, we'll give them a call and make up something.
That's exactly what I do. Thank you.
We're a lot better at it. Okay, at 1806.
8240.
Yeah, well, you know, this something, it sounds like it was pretty minor, which is a blessing. You know, I'm glad there's no injuries. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and have you roll. We'll have a supervisor meet you en route and check the bus for damage, and then just give us a call at the end of your shift, okay?
Thank you, bye.
Hey, Mel, if you're still with me, if anybody's willing to fill out customer cards, that would be really good, too.
8037.
Okay, yes, ready for service would be good.
Copy.
Okay, there has been an injury accident. The ambulances and police are there at Murray and Allen. Allen westbound is backed up probably all the way to the freeway, so buses might want to avoid Allen if they're going back to Merlo.
Okay, Murray and Allen. Okay, thank you, hon. At 1807.
It's 667 out.
1807.
Hollywood.
57255 had a mirror strike. Would you be able to check it for damage? Bus number 2290 rolling northbound, Anchorage Channel is where it ends.
7255, what time does it end there? Actually, I can look it up.
At 7:03, obviously slightly delayed.
7255, I'll do it.
1808. 9111.
Take place.
I'm told that it was contact with the rear of the bus, not the mirror.
The operator would know where they got hit. Okay. And there's no info on vehicle number 2?
Yeah, no, I just kind of walked in the middle of this.
It wasn't the motorhome that turned into Walmart a few minutes ago. I heard give out to somebody else, was it?
That was the one we gave 9112 2 ago.
Yeah, thank you.
2068.
Hi, Dana. What's up?
As usual, Corey got stuck with 1727 again. Hey, the door actually shut this time. At any rate, if it's possible at all to arrange a bus trade for me, please do. I've had it do. Well, 2 out of 3 times I've had to get up out of the seat and yank the front door closed. It's sticking on something, and every other normal problem I have, and with a wrist brace on to the 17s, and I don't get along. If it's at all possible to find an 18 or a 29.
Okay, I'll put you on the trade list, hon. If you
know of anybody who might be going back to the garage in between, let me know.
I was doing 67, I could help you out there, but I don't know of anybody that goes back right now on from Beaverton.
Okay, copy on that at 1810.
05. 905, I've got your request to talk. What's going on?
Okay, I have a problem with this bus. The seat I'm sitting in does not lower down in the front, and it's cutting off the circulation under my knees. So I'm having a problem with that. I was wondering if I could get a trade.
Okay, yeah, let me work on getting you one. Are you okay to drive right now?
I am. I jumped out and been stretching it and stuff, so I'm okay. If that works out, I would sure appreciate a low floor.
Okay. All right, we will work on it. Let me see what I can find here real quick.
Okay, or just give me a call back when you find something. I'll be leaving here about 7 minutes.
Okay. All right, I'll let you know. Thank you. At 1812.
8605.
Good morning. Kathleen, how can I help? Or I guess this evening.
Days and nights kind of all do run together. Somebody left their wallet on the bus, Colorado driver's license. Name is Natalie Grace, last name spelled Vimont. Credit cards, debit cards, $11 cash plus coin.
Hey, wonderful, sweetheart. I will pass that on. Colorado. And what color is her wallet?
Black.
Okay, I'm going to put that in my notes just in case she calls at 1815.
And then I'll just turn it in to Lost and Found. Hopefully she'll call.
Affirmative. Thank you, hon. At 1815.
News. There's your follower's going to be there, and he did head back to the garage. But the bad news is it's a 1400. Would you be willing to do that just until we can find you a other bus?
1400 is a safety issue for me. I'm 5'1", and the fare box gives me, with the clamshell mirror and the fare box, I have way less than 50% visibility. So for safety reasons, I would just as soon wait.
That's fine. I was just didn't, I'm trying to get you as quickly as we can into something else. Okay, that's fine. I will keep looking.
Great, I appreciate it. Thank you.
1816.
Select, you'll be clear to bypass platforms where safe and applicable.
244, I copy that. I'm clear to select and clear to bypass platforms when safe and applicable.
Affirmative. 1817.
This is notice the black wallet message.
Well, I found it on the 96 line, so it's 96, so I found a black wallet, so 9506. Are you going to head back that way anytime?
I'm actually going back to the garage once I hit Jansen Beach, but it was on that 6th line is where he said he lost it. So, I don't know.
Well, you know what? Buses could have been traded. So, I'll ask your follower. He was on Kilpatrick and Denver headed outbound.
That's correct.
Okay, I'll ask your partner out there. What is he, a white male, black male, or what?
He's a white male. He's got on a gray ball cap. I didn't really get that big of a description of what he had on, but I know he had on a gray ball cap.
I'll ask your follower. Thank you, hon. At 18 after.
Here at Goose Hollow, just about coupled up to 3. They got a proper, but
I thought he had a proper and then canceled and reselected. So I take it you are not over the secondary call circle?
No, like I said, I was just about coupled up. He's leaving now.
1818.
At 9511, Timmy.
9511, copy. 1819.
At 1846 Broadway in Everett. It's 9 train 5, bus 2109 for a seat that will not adjust. Again, 1846 Broadway in Everett, inbound.
See that?
1819.
Train 13.
Train 13?
If you've noticed eastbound passing 1314 signal. Can I talk to 95 of 11 on 8 for a second?
9511?
Monica.
The operator of train 13 is wondering if you might be available to go over to channel 8 to speak with him.
Okay.
1821.
Train 40 rolling out of Goose Hollow.
Train 40, copy. 1822.
This is David. You had a mechanical still rolling?
7 call from Civic.
Train 7 standby.
9, you still there?
Train 7, you're clear to call the yard.
Copy, thank you.
35.
35 just departed Ruby West. I'm taking back over. My student operator is done for the day.
Okay, I copied that. Back in the seat. Thanks. 1824.
30.
Yeah.
130.
130.
Broadway and Everett. Do you have an ETA on 2109 bus?
1846.
Copy that, thank you.
1825.
113 will be holding for just a minute here at 170th East.
9511, I copy that. 1827.
511, can you give me the J code for today, please?
9511, by all means. Stand by just a moment, please.
Alright, it's copy, thank you.
9511, the J code for today is CX Charlie X-Ray. 9509.
9513, I'm on the east side.
Okay, will you go up on the steel bridge, see if you can find that train part?
I'll do that.
Thank you. It's 1828.
This is 1509.
Hi, 1509. I got your lost and found. Did you lose or find something?
No, I have a passenger here at Gateway Transit Center named, what was it? Joshua. And he left his cell phone on a 4 this morning, which is now at 20. He believes the train number this morning was 407. And he's wondering if you know if that bus is making a return trip down Burnside this evening.
Is it, ask him what kind of phone. Is it a T-Mobile or a Verizon, LG Verizon? Because there's been 2 4s that have turned in cell phones. Okay, yeah, 442. And that one is headed out to Beaverton right now. Be out to Beaverton until 7:26.
So it's heading up to Beaverton at 7:26, and then it'll be heading up Burnside after that.
So they go Burnside and end up at Gresham. Is there a specific time point?
Yeah, it would be 102nd and Burnside.
Okay, let's see. Well, there's a time point of 8-2 in Burnside at 8:27, so it'd probably be around 8:30, I would think, that bus would be there, and it's bus number 2308 going towards Gresham. 2308 around 8:30.
Okay, 2308 around 8:30 at 102nd and Burnside. Got it.
Brendan, thank you. At 1831.
Show me getting on the Steel Bridge, 18G and walking west.
That's information for all trains around the Steel Bridge. Supervisors walking on the Steel Bridge. Watch out for him. 1834.
A few minutes ago about getting a bus train. And the problem was the bottom of the seat. I wasn't able to get it down far enough where it wasn't cutting off the circulation in my knees. But I worked at it, and I got it down, and so everything's okay. So I wondered if you could cancel that train.
Perfect. We'll let because we were going to have a truck meet with you, and then he was trying to find you a trade. So I will let him know, and I'm glad that you were able to get that, hon. You have a good night.
Thank you. You have a great evening.
Yeah, 1834.
Train 64.
64?
Yeah, train 64, student operator taking over. My employee number is 5954, taking over for 1991.
Operator number is 5954, I copy. 1835.
Just another guy.
White male, long hair, about 6'2", with a black hat on. I think he decided to walk off. He's walking out right now. I think he's coming towards the door. Anyways, with sandals and black jeans, black jacket.
Hey, is he off your bus still?
He just got off the bus, thanks.
Hey, close your door, have a safe journey home, and have a good night.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome, hon. 1836.
Just give him the lost and found number, okay?
I did. I told him that's that big call tomorrow after 8, because if it was over an hour ago, he probably ended at Gresham.
Please, that's a huge probability, so I appreciate that. You have a good evening.
Thank you.
1836.
You're welcome. 1836.
Train 2, you're doing an outbound on the 4?
Correct.
Your follower's right on your tail, and you're not logged in, so two things. You can go ahead and start dropping off only, and get yourself on time, and then if you can log in at some stoplight somewhere.
1838. Anyone, 16.
9116.
Subject to fair mission at Geldwin, but still available for calls.
1839.
902.
Okay. 902, I got you back. Okay, your follower's right on your tail. Go ahead and either drop off only until you're empty and deadhead to the end, or let everybody off at Interstate and Lombard and then deadhead to the end.
Copy.
All right, thank you. 1840.
9513.
9513.
I'd like to defect Steel Bridge. A lot of the rubber is all dried and hard, and it looks like it's hitting part of the train parts, and it should probably be removed from up here. It doesn't serve any purpose, all broken up and laying all over the place.
Okay, I'll write it up. And is that on both
is on both running rails?
East and westbound on the east ramp.
I copy. East ramp. Got it. East 41.
Yes, so one of the cars, they hit the mirror and they keep going on 60 and Belmont, go head to north. They hit broken that mirror from one parking car and they keep going.
Okay, on Bell Avenue, you say?
Yeah, on 60 and Belmont.
60th and Belmont, and broke your mirror?
Yeah, they broke in that mirror, the parking car on the left mirror.
Okay, yeah, they broke your mirror, right?
No, not my mirror. The parking car, it's not our bus. I just saw some people, they parking on the street, and the other car, they passed by, they broken that mirror. It's not bus.
Okay, I think I'm missing something there. A parked car got their mirror broken, right?
Yeah, I saw one car, they passing by that parking car, and they hit that mirror.
Okay, who was it that hit it? Was it a car or a truck?
That's a car, that's a silver car. I'm not sure what model because they run really fast and they hit the mirror. They keep going.
Did you get a license plate number?
I cannot get that license plate on that car.
Okay, I'm gonna try and send somebody over there and see if they can find the owner of the car, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, that's a brown, look like Toyota brown old car, about 80 or 90. That's a brown color.
Okay, a brown older Toyota, like a Civic or a Accord or
Corolla. Between 80 and 90, so that's the old one.
I got you. 80s to 90s Corolla. Okay, I'll try to get somebody over there. If we find the owner and we need to get more information from you, I'll give you a call back.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. At 1844.
One 13.
113, Milwaukee and Powell.
60 in Belmont. Our 7135 operator watched a vehicle take off the mirror of a parked vehicle and leave the scene. The parked vehicle who's missing the mirror is a brown Toyota, but we don't have any information on who belongs with that vehicle. And maybe we could check that out and let them know that we witnessed.
The operator leave that.
Just go ahead and continue on. If you run, I'll find another bus.
Okay, thank you.
Copy. At 1846.
Apparently a speedy one, but no description.
Okay, well, I'm not going to bother it if we don't have a description or anything on the car. Well, that our driver saw, and we don't have any info, so I'm not going to go over there.
7. C-130.
Now at Broadway and Everett, I just want to clarify, was that 2019 or 2109 on that bus number?
Silver car. And they go really fast, so that's why I didn't read the license plate on them.
No problem. Is it like a Chevy Impala or something newer like that?
Yeah, it's a newer car. Yeah, I saw the body side. That's a newer body side, but I don't recognize which one.
Okay, good enough. Thank you, sir. I'll let you go. At 1848.
Train 9, City Drive.
Train 9, you're clear to call it.
Copy, clear to call. Train 30, permission to bypass from platform 17, applicable. Affirmative. Clear to bypass for safe and applicable. I copy. Thank you. You're welcome. 1853. Train number 16.
Train number 16.
Team, I have an open door indication on my left side. I'm going to get my cab to see if I can figure out what it is.
And you are currently eastbound at Hollywood, is that correct?
Yeah, Hollywood eastbound.
All right. Train 67, have you already left Lloyd Center?
Train 67, affirmative. I have. I'll jog my feet.
Okay, thank you. And train 25?
25 eastbound 7th Avenue.
Yeah, why don't you hold at Lloyd Center, please? You'll be on signal.
Hold at Lloyd Center.
Thank you. 1855.
Train 16, I'm rolling. That was the crew door on 11B on the left side.
Alrighty, thank you. 1856.
35th and Division.
Unable to copy. 10-9.
There's a terrible accident that just happened right now in front of me. I'm stopped to help cars go around. There's two cars that hit a telephone pole on 135th and Division.
Telephone pole?
Two cars hit and they're right on against the telephone pole. There's just two cars in an accident, family of 6, and one's 2 passengers. I think somebody's pulling them out right now.
Okay, is EMS or police on scene right now?
I'm the first on scene. I was going to see if it's okay if I can help.
How many people do you have on board right now?
I was just heading to yard. There's nobody on board.
Alright, copy. Go ahead and stand by there for a little bit. I'm going to go page that. You said it was 2 cars, and we have 8 people involved.
It looks like there's about 6 to 8 people.
Do you know if there's any injuries?
There's some kids laying down on the sidewalk. I want to go help right now. Fuel spilling from the car. I want to warn them to try to move away from the car.
Alright, if you want to put on your hazards and put out your triangles.
Or
I'm going to go ahead and dial 911. I'm clear at 1859.
55.
2255, just past Albina, right by between that and Interstate on Killingsworth, headed westbound as of a minute ago.
Alright, they really are running late. Okay, copy, thanks.
1900. Yeah, you 117.
I'm at Joe Winston's Sessions.
Copy at 1903.
30. Train number 30.
Train 30.
Yeah, 30, I'd like a call before selecting from Willow Creek.
Yeah, I'll call you from Willow Creek. That's what I thought you called in 3.
All right, thank you. 1904.
Go ahead. Dispatch.
And train 30, you'll be clear to select when you get to Willow Creek.
Train 30, copy, thank you. Clear to select at Willow Creek.
Affirmative, thank you. 1907. Train number 4.
We're approaching BTC West.
Yeah, train 4, please hold off on your call when you get to Merlot.
Okay, did you say to hold on my call when I get to Merlot, is that right?
Yeah, please do not place your call when you get to Merlot. I'll let you know when you're clear.
Copy.
Thank you. 1907.
This is David. Yeah, request talk up. What's going on?
That I told them there's a third car involved, so they found the guy that was a hit and run, and there's 3 kids they're taking care of right now. So if you don't have anything else for me, I'm gonna head to the yard.
Copy. You doing okay?
I stopped because there's a wreck, so everybody kind of thought I was gonna. I have my EMT license. I just didn't know where the line is. There's no life in jeopardy, so everybody seems to be alive, so they're okay.
Copy. According to the training I had on that, you're essentially at that point you're a first responder, so you did everything you could do within the law.
Right. 10-4. I needed to know that boundary, so. Yeah, I would have definitely got involved if there's somebody's life on the line, but it seems like they're all okay, thank goodness. And there is going to be a lot of traffic here on Division at about 135th. The cars are already stopped.
Totally understandable, man. Go ahead and head on back to the yard.
Of course, thank you for your help.
Action 10.
Train 30, permission to call the yard.
30, clear to cancel and reselect to the yard with an 86.
Sorry, are you on both CBD and Central, Becky?
Negative, but you're pretty close to me. How can I help you?
Well, I just left Skidmore coming into Old Town, and there's a RAS transportation bus with his rear end way out in the intersection. It doesn't block. It's not in our right-of-way, but it's extremely blind, so it's creating a very potential hazard.
All right, I'll get Amanda to send the supervisor up there. Thank you.
Was that 42?
32, 6th and Morrison, permission to SOP in Pioneer Square.
Clear sound warning. Sound horn warning, proceed when safe. Fresh green, parallel walk with caution. 9509.
9509, Geraldwood.
Can I get you to go down to Skidmore? There's a RAS transportation bus that's CoStar right away.
Yeah, in route.
Thank you. 1912.
22. The chain link fence there, cutting through the max tracks to get over to the Rose Quarter platform and that instead of taking the sidewalk around. I'm sure that you guys know about it, but there just seems to be more and more people doing that. It'd be nice to see somebody getting a ticket or something. Okay? Bye.
Copy, and I will pass the word. I think that's good information. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful evening. 9213.
It's going to get more than that when I hit Goose Hollow. Let me see if she's right here at McDonald's. She might be here at McDonald's. I don't know how she got around me. Thank you.
Gateway.
42, you can offload at the Galleria there, and when you're offloading, let me know, please.
I'll be there, thank you.
You're welcome. 1414.
For 12.
12. J12.
Male, white, transient, blue jeans, bluish colored jacket, standing next to the big garbage bag, first in Yamhill. Passenger reports he's masturbating. Drinking well. Bistro.
I'm close. I'll swing by there before Skidmore.
Alright, thanks. 1916.
42.
42.
65 for 11th Avenue.
With the empty set of cars, you'll be clear to select for 11th Avenue and the 65.
Yeah.
Thanks 42, and give me a call there about a minute or so before your eastbound departure time.
42, copy that.
Alright, thanks 42 at 1918.
509.
509.
Yeah, I'm with the guy at the garbage bag. He's denying this, and he's not doing it now, so what do we do?
Did you notice any keys left around there?
I didn't use the restroom.
Okay, well then I guess you probably wouldn't have went in there. Okay, alright, thank you.
Thank you.
1819.
A minute to give me this number.
Oh, the handy dandy number is 708044.
Got it, and that operator's on his way back to the garage, and we'll call you when he gets there. 10-8.
20.
Did you use the porta potty there and find some keys?
I did not.
Okay, I appreciate it. You have a great night.
You as well.
Thank you. You too.
1705, outbound 99 from St. Helens.
Yeah, 7705. Hey, when you get to Sylvie Island, would you mind checking the porta potty to see if there's a set of keys that's left in there?
I'll check the porta potty for a set of keys, sure.
If you find them, give me a call back. Thank you. 1921. Okay.
1922.
That's one.
Senior show information, please.
I haven't left yet. I'm sitting here. I went up and even asked security, and they say Jeffrey came down at 7 o'clock, but he's nowhere down here, anywhere to be found.
Okay, thank you. We're clear at 1922.
Thank you.
Blue Jam. I need a welfare check just to swing by to make sure he isn't going to hurt himself.
I copy that. Over by the 80 slot.
The 80 and 82 stops sitting out of the bench.
Ready. I copy that, Mark. Thank you. 22.
I found him. He's around the corner on Cooch. Yeah, I'll have a word for him. He was just close to the right-of-way. Is that what the problem was?
That's affirmative at First and Skidmore, just close to the right-of-way.
Okay, not on it or blocking?
That's affirmative. He wasn't on it, just very, very close.
Okay, copy.
1923.
Over.
Copy. Thank you, Sergio. Have a good night.
Thank you very much for calling.
You're welcome. 1924.
Hi, copy, thanks. 1925.
398, this is David. I was calling about your no-show.
Yeah, we'll find out there soon.
10-9, I wasn't able to copy.
Yeah, I just went through, nope, she wasn't there.
She wasn't at the upstairs center, didn't respond, and staff couldn't find her?
Yeah, the staff couldn't find her, we couldn't find her.
Okay, I'll put it down there, thank you. And clear at 1926.
We put it on center track tonight. Can we get it in the new building tomorrow, do you think?
He's got this train completely apart. So, yeah, let's do that. We'll take it in the morning.
Copy, we'll go center lot then.
Sounds good. You guys close to the Pearl District?
Pearl coming up to 10th Avenue.
Who do I have at 10th Avenue?
81 to Columbia.
Copy, thanks. Car 15, you're all clear to enter the Pearl District.
Copy.
Parking or no parking area. It's kind of like half on the sidewalk, half in the street. Probably at Nicholas is having dinner, but they're in a no parking area.
And that is where on Broadway?
After the 33rd on Broadway.
Okay, copy. At 1928.
06. Could you look up on your screen or your computer and tell me if you have any faults at the 188 at Rockwood TVM?
There is, if you give me a second, I can, well, I don't know if it's going to do you that much good, but I could look at it a little closer if you need me to.
Yeah, please.
9906?
Go ahead.
I'm showing all of them have a warning, but the validator has a stalled outer service.
This is the validators, right?
Yeah, it's just a single validator, and that's at 188 East.
Checking.
Extra service 767.
Please get an overhead for this.
Overhead code is 250.
Copy that, thank you.
734, ready for service.
734, some numbers. Bus 2516.
Science.
I would like you to go to 94 and Foster, and let me double check. I believe I have a 71 that's due in there at 807, which you can trade. That'll be 7139, bus 2232.
Okay, that's at 807?
Due to 94 and Foster at 807.
Oh, I'm doing fine, and I found the keys for whoever was looking for those.
Okay, my partner is the one who was really searching for those. I'm not sure who they belong to, so hold on just a sec. Okay, so it's the station agent that called us looking for them. So, bear with me for just a sec. If we disconnect, you know, I will be honored to call you back and torture you.
Copy that.
How's the little guy?
Oh, he's doing good. He's rolling around causing trouble.
Must be just like his father. Oh, cute. Okay, I'm being told tag the keys and give them to the station agent. I don't know what you're going to tag them with. Be
because I don't even know who they belong to. So maybe just bring them in there, say you found them in wherever you found them, and tell them that they were being looked for.
Just bring them into the garage at the end of the night.
Affirmative.
Alright, cool, copy.
Just take care. At 1934.
In 114.
9114. 42 and King.
Just look at the paddle and please disregard. $91.11.
Order.
7252. Due at Anchor and Channel at 837. They're in bus 2297. And they have a handset that's jammed in its holder. Maybe you could help.
What time did they do at Anchor and Channel?
7.
Oh, I'm getting 37. And I need the line of train again, please.
From the top, 7252, 2297, Anchor and Channel 837.
Copy.
38.
Train number 16, permission to call Ruby Yard Pacific Drive.
16, standby.
15, copy.
240.
40.
2779, have a good night.
517.
9517.
I just had a passenger that got off the Blue Line train heading east at Gateway tell me that there was a Hispanic gentleman that was being lewd and rude and pestering folks. So, do we have any G-Force people out there that can meet up with that train?
13, you're on out, Ruby.
Train 16, you'll be clear to call the yard.
10, copy, calling.
And do I have any G4S officers monitoring the air on the east side, along Burnside? Train 12.
Number 12. Let's go back to Gateway.
Okay, yeah, if you get any complaints from the passengers other than what the person at Gateway was saying, let me know and we'll get somebody rolling your way.
Alright, copy. So far, so good. I have not heard a thing.
Okay, I copy that. At 1942.
6229, go ahead.
Ryan, I got a route block.
I have a reroute, but I can't make a right on Hawken. It's closed.
Okay, well, maybe you need to go further to Cedar Hills and come around that way. Hawkins is closed, and I'll let a supervisor know.
Thank you, and I see detour signs, so I'll just follow detour signs.
Okay, copy on that at 1945.
Cleaner to base.
6 is done.
No, it's got a door that keeps bouncing open.
You'll get the guys on it.
Sure, I have done 2 loops around this parking lot. I even went inside the athletic center, and the lady there didn't know him or hadn't seen anybody in a wheelchair or anything, so I was just wondering if you wanted to wait the full 5 minutes into his window or what?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the full 5 minutes, and then after that put in a no-show.
I just need to stand out here and wait, or do you want me to try to locate him? I mean, there's no one outside that's in a wheelchair.
Go ahead and check one of the couple of the other buildings. Just do a thorough check, just on the safe side. And keep yourself visible.
I'll do a lap around the other 2 entrances and see if I see anybody.
Copy. I'm going to go ahead and clear at 1948.
King City,
You might want to send King City over there to take a check on him.
Okay, that's the last stop before you hit Durham Road.
That's a copy.
Okay, we'll get somebody over there. Thanks, Terry. And 1949.
It was 20 I was trying to reach.
9120, I'm at Kings Hill. Go ahead. Yep.
62 line. Hawken apparently closed according to 6269, and he rerouted around.
Okay. Hawken, is that at Murray and Hawken?
And Hawken. He was a Beaverton bound bus.
All right, copy. I'll head that way. I'm dealing with an arrest right now.
And 9906.
It's 9906, 1502, bus 2811 had a right side headlight out.
Thank you. 1951.
Craig, you got a right headlight out. I want you to see if you can tap on it to bring it on.
Wait 1 second.
Hold it on.
227, move complete, maintenance 2 north.
Okay, so it's still out?
That's correct.
Hey, I'll look for you at trade, probably at Gateway.
Offline. Have a good shift up there. 1953.
Yes, 614 Southwest 11th Avenue. And just a moment, I can give you a cross street on that. Between Alder and Morrison.
Do permission to select out of 11 polls for my time as pioneer.
42, you'll be clear to select.
Thank you, and thanks for turning me around.
You're welcome. 254.
C34, can you run a plate for me? 6234, can you run a plate for me?
Wrong channel. Bus dispatch.
It's taken his money 2 days in a row, so if that vendor could please come and fix it.
Okay, I copy.
Is falling back.
82, copy.
Here to base.
Fix is done.
Yes.
Copy. We'll be out there in a minute.
1958.
9513.
9513.
Show me in the southbound right away, Interstate, Saratoga, just north of Rose Park.
Alright, you're clear for that. Train 62, a call before proceeding from Rosa Park. Actually from Lombard, please.
62, copy. I'll call you from Lombard.
Thank you. 1959.
9120.
9120.
I'm clear of the mission, clear of police, and I'll be heading to Beaverton.
300.
62, copy, clear of the call.
2001.
7135.
7135, I got your request for information.
A left headlight out.
Clearance, come on.
All right, 7135, I copy. I'll look for a trade for you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
2001.
Notify.
Oh, hold on. I'll call you right back. I'm sorry.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
767.
767.
Liberty CNM clear with the fill.
I want to have you head back to Beaverton, please.
That.
5.
Number 3.
Okay.
I am in car 403. I have a 7115 door summary fault. Offload cars. Activate door summary bypass switch.
Let's try keying out and keying back in.
That didn't seem to have much of an effect.
I'm sorry, Tree. I didn't copy that.
I'm sorry, that didn't seem to have much of an effect, and I hit the OK button to get rid of that damn beeping.
Have you acknowledged all of the indications that Todd has to tell you until you can't acknowledge anymore?
Sorry, I did not follow that.
Have you pressed OK through all of the prompts in the Todd and acknowledged all of the indications?
Okay. 8002, train, door summary conflict, offload cars, activate door summary switch. And then I'm back to mandatory brake.
Alright, acknowledge all of the indications for the Todd and key out, aux off, and wait about 10 seconds, and aux back on, and key back in, and tell me what you have done. And what's your TDL? And are you at Pioneer?
Pioneer, correct. I'm sorry. I meant to say that.
Christy Lynn, hold a library, please.
And I've keyed back up, or auxed back up.
Kenji, do you have any indications now?
3303, I got your request to talk. What's going on?
Well, we tried to get here in time. There was just no way. I had 3 people in wheelchairs. There's a man who needed the Malala bus. We tried to call ahead to have her wait. She waited 5 minutes, but we got here just in time to watch her pull out of the college. This guy is stranded out here. Is there anything you can recommend? Anything we can do? What? The man is freaking out.
I understand that. We can call him a taxi.
Got the money. You'd have bus fare back to town.
Alright. Well, we can give him a ride back to downtown if he wants to go back that way, but, let me see if I can call that Malala. I don't know if we can get in touch with them or not.
This is all real.
Let me try to see if I can get in touch with them and see if there's any way we can even get in touch with them to have their driver turn around if he could.
I'll wait to hear from you.
I copy, Tracy, but let's just try that release and close before we take it any further.
I've done that, and now I'm waiting on a propulsion self-test, 4011. Now that's gone.
Alright, Tracy, let's try taking a point at power and see if it clears.
on and go.
All right, good news. Thanks, Tree, and keep me posted. Thanks.
Other adventure. Thank you.
2015. 120.
I'm at Hawken and Jenkins, and Hawken is closed southbound. Did we have a reroute for that? I didn't see anything. 2116, information. Go ahead, Dennis.
Yesterday they put that sign there, so what I did is while that sign's up, I have them turn on Carl Ferron to Terman to Hawken. So it would be regular route to Hawken and Jenkins, right Carl Ferron Drive, left Terman, right Hawken, regular route.
Okay. Yeah, well, we're at Hawkins and Jenkins right now.
The Tiger's all the way down there.
So I got bus 1826 dispatch in front of me. I'm gonna have to reroute her myself.
What we did with that is if they get to that intersection and they continue Jenkins to Cedar Hills and come back on Milliken.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do with her actually.
You'd like me to put out the reroute for the 62 Beaverton bound using Carl Braun?
So she's already in Malino, and she says that she's not able to go back because she has a time schedule she has to keep. So the only thing we can do is call him a cab, but if he has no money, I don't know. Does he have anybody he can call or anything?
Well, yeah, nobody. He's not from here. He was supposed to be... His house burned down. He's come up from Eugene to stay with some people who are going to put him up, but they don't have a vehicle, so what he says his only option right now is to camp out here on the campus.
Okay. He doesn't have a number to the people that he was going to stay with? I mean...
Number for them.
All right. Well...
Here it is.
Okay. All right. What I'll do is I'll...
Because he worked out something.
Fine. Give him one, and see if he can work something out. But I will call the security there and see if they can't come up with some help for him.
Yeah, tell him to watch out for security. Thank you.
2018.
9509.
9909.
Yeah, I'm shadowing train 3 at First Avenue. All the bridge plates are coming out at every stop. There's nobody needing them. Is that something that the train's doing on its own?
Train 3. Train 3.
Number 3, the bridge plates are deployed each stop because I cannot see the platforms.
Thanks. 2021.
And 52, you'll be clear to Joblin. Give us CVD a call when you get there.
Alrighty, thanks.
You're welcome. 2022.
Train 52, you'll be clear and appropriate.
Ready, thanks.
You're welcome. 2024. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I don't know if you already knew about this, but out at Jackson Terminus, the facilities out there, the water's been shut off, so I don't know if the construction crew shut it off today or some water main broke or something, but there's no water going to the facilities out there.
At Jackson turnaround?
At the restroom facilities they have there for the operators, so that might be kind of a surprise to the morning operators if there's no running water in it.
All right. I'll do some checking into it. Thanks, Peter.
Copy, thanks.
Clear. That was on car 9. Copy, thanks.
734, ready for service.
734, trade complete.
Copy.
Got to Powell Garage for a new one, or you already got the new bus?
Have the new bus, 2293.
Okay, oddly enough, back to 94 and Foster for a trade at 905. This one will be with 7135. 135 bus 2296 for a headlight.
I got it.
30.
9120.
120.
Okay, we need to put a reroute out for the line 62 to Washington Square, and there's only 3 buses that will be affected. Reroute when you're ready to copy. Okay, it'll be regular route to Jenkins and Carl Braun. It will be right Carl Braun. It will be a left Terman, I believe that's Terman, and then it will be a right on Hawken and regular route. And also, if you could put in there something about the flagger at Hawken and Terman to pay attention to his instructions, because they'll have to use the middle lane and use caution because there'll be a lot of vehicles in their way. And that, like I said, will only be for 3 buses, trains 70, 69, oh, naturally the other one is 70, so only 2 buses actually, 69 and 70.
Jenkins and Carl Braun, right Carl Braun, left Terman, right Hawken and regular route. Watch for floggers to assist at Hawken and Terman, and that's the end of service, or?
Yes, correct. The end of service. Like I said, there's only 3 buses that'll go through here, and then they're done. And the other direction is regular route. There's no worries there.
I'll put it out to the line, and all 3 buses should get it. Thank you. 2032.
Mission. B2, Rose Quarter.
1032.
Need to SOP Wheeler and Holiday.
Alright, 1032, you'll be clear to sound horn warning, proceed when safe, French beam parallel walk, and then remember to go over to Central Controller, please.
Over to Central. Sorry about that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 34.
B130.
Hi, Kate, your national information, please. I arrived at 2030. I'm actually still here. She hasn't shown up. I can't get inside the building at all. It's like a key, a fob entry. I can't get in there. Wait, and you knocked on that door that you have access to, correct? Yeah, I mean, I know what she looks like. I could see if she was coming or not. There's just a bunch of, like, people that, she works here. There's a bunch of people, like, that live there that are just, like, playing with a puzzle or something. Okay, yeah, well then if you don't see her, go ahead and put it in. I'll go ahead and put this no show through. Thank you. 2037.
Is there 9?
We do a regular trip on train 73 from Gleason to PSU.
Alright, I copy. Train 73. Brand new trip. 9.
South 52. I'm heading eastbound on Southeast Division in 98, and there's a lift bus that was in front of me. that just got off the freeway. It was bus number 9717, and his back door, the door handle isn't completely fixed properly, so just wanted to let you know it might be at risk for unlatching.
9717 lift bus?
That's correct.
Okay, I'll let them know that their door is what, ajar?
While the door handle is part, it should be completely vertical up and down, and it's not. It's partially tipped to the side. It probably wouldn't open, but you know, if you've got challenged people on the bus that might be messing with the inside of the handle, that could get it open.
Okay, copy on that. I'll let them know. And is that in the back of the bus or the side of the bus?
In the back of the bus.
Copy at 2041.
And for all trains, BTC sub now back online. BTC sub back online. Information at 2041.
Information for blue and yellow line trains. BTC sub is back online. Normal operations at BTC sub 2041.
This car's out. It's the last car out tonight. So, just a heads up. Okay. 9114, have a good evening.
Thank you. 2045.
9120.
9120.
I should be seeing 6270 any minute. Could you AVL them, see if they're on the reroute? Hey, disregard, they just showed up.
46.
Train 62.
Train 62.
Yeah, I have a couple visually impaired people here at 6th and Montgomery. Said they left an iPhone on the last train that just went into Jackson. I believe it was 74 somewhere on the front car.
Train 74.
How's all up?
74 didn't copy. Are you there at Jackson Terminus?
I hooked up the hose, but I can't turn the water on.
Can you check your front car to see if you have an iPhone possibly there for visually impaired people that are at 6 in Montgomery hoping to meet you with it?
Yeah, I'm going back to my train now.
Alright, thanks. Just keep me posted if you find anything. Thank you.
And 62, you want me to just have him wait here? If he finds it, you can let him know.
Yeah, 62, if you can just let them know. And is that what they said was the lead car?
Affirmative, they said you were on the lead car.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, you'll be clear, and just if you could just relay the message that 174 comes out, you can let them know.
Alright, copy.
Thank you. 2048.
Train 91.
Train 91.
Train 91, west at signal 90, permission to select into Gateway Transit Center.
91, you're clear to select at signal 90.
Clear to select at signal 90, thank you.
You're welcome, 2049.
Or if you want to try the special events at Rose Quarter.
Yeah, special events is their plan. They need to get out and throw switches there on the trolley siding. So I'm almost there. I'll take a look at the switches.
Thank you, sir. 2050.
1949.
1949, I got your lost and found. Did you find something?
Yeah, I found a customer. He's looking for his phone. He left it on a 19 bus right around 4:30 on an inbound 19 at about 52nd and Woodstock. I was wondering if you could query around, see if maybe it's on a bus still on the road.
Okay, can you give me a description of the phone?
Okay, it's a black flip phone with Sprint service, and have folded. It's square, and it's made by LG.
Okay, I will put that out, and we'll see if we can get a response.
All right, this customer's going to stay with me until I hear back from you. Thanks.
2051.
385, we're heading back to the yard.
Thank you, sir. We're clear. 2051.
9513.
9513.
Show me in the right of way, east Rose Quarter, looking at some switches.
That's information for all trains. Supervisor's going to be in the right of way, east of Rose Quarter in the switches. Watch out for him.
13.
9513.
You could, defect 11C, 13A. I'll let you know about B in a little bit.
I'll start the asset now.
Three, 13 Baker, please.
All right, I wrote them all up.
On the corner outside of Cascades, southbound, there's a guy picking blackberries against the right-of-way. The blind corner there, and the blackberries are pretty close to the right-of-way.
Well, I survived another week, back on Thursday.
Thank you, 2058.
Geographically east, but on the southbound tracks. Kind of opposite of that Kia parking lot. So a white male, he's got a white t-shirt on.
$92.
92?
2, eastbound Gresham Central. We'd like permission to move into Cleveland platform and then move into the tail track.
92, you'll be clear to move into the tail track once you get into Cleveland.
Clear to move into the tail track once we get into Cleveland, thank you.
You're welcome. 2059. 9517.
9517 Gateway.
Yeah, can I have you head down to Cascades and check out the trespasser and stick and berries there and get him out of there if necessary?
Alright, Cascade Station, alright.
Thank you. 2059. Train 42, extra caution there at Cascades, just south, trespasser, or a guy kind of close to the right of way.
42 copies the location, thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome, 2100. And train 52, that's info for you as well if you copied that last part.
52, yes indeed, thanks.
Okay, 2100.
51, did Rob come out? I thought I canceled this.
Yeah, 51, you're clear to select. $2101.
9513.
11A looks pretty good. 405A needs to be swept out. 403 Baker needs to be swept out.
They were just at those switches today. They're not clean.
Oh, full of sand. It won't throw unless I clean it, so defect the switch, please.
Affirmative, I will indeed.
A lot gets in there in a couple hours.
Copy. 2103.
92, you're clear to exit the tail track onto the platform.
Do you think it's okay for us to move our car up to the platform and take a quick break there, or should we leave it in the tail track?
Well, if it's going to be a quick break, yeah, no problem. You can move it up onto the platform. You probably got about a good 15 minutes.
It won't take us that long. That's a great idea. Thanks.
You're welcome. 2104.
5470.
5470, got your mechanical tied up. Where are you at and what's going on?
Basically on Shoals Ferry, right after Beaverton Hillsdale, I've got a rear door lock.
I believe I can do the disabled door and get this thing to move, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do from there because it's going to keep buzzing on me.
Okay, well, I think we need to get another bus to you. See if we can release the interlock and try to keep everybody from using the back door, and we'll get a trade to you.
We've done that. The only way I can get this thing to move is use the disable switch up in the overhead.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, and then, like I said, we'll find a trade for you here real quick.
Okay, that's a copy.
Copy. 2105.
Okay, I'm going to have you, I think you're going to have to go to Washington Square, yep. I'm going to have you deadhead to Washington Square and make a bus trade with 5470, bus 2927. Let me know when you've made the trade.
Copy that.
And he is due there at 9:05, but he's running just a little late, so from 9:05 to 9:27.
Copy that.
2106.
9509, I'm back mobile.
Copy, thank you. 2106.
9513.
9513.
3A, 405B. Got to stick the broom in there.
Yep, wrote them both up already.
61, trespasser.
61.
There's a lady with a backpack that was walking, well, it looked like she got crossed right in front of my train. She was just north of Drexler. And then I sounded my horn and she got out of the way, and then she continued to walk south next to the south rail. But she was wearing a backpack and had dark clothing and short blonde hair.
9513, could you have a look when you're finished with those switches?
Yeah, I see her. She hasn't approached the platform yet. I'll have a chat with her.
Thank you. 2109.
Since she's going to try to bang on your doors, do not open them.
Train 15, TVM defect.
15.
15, passenger reports at 188, two validators are down.
Copy, 2110.
You're clear with a 33 in your outpost. Supervisor just cleaned out those switches. You shouldn't have any problem.
Good news. Thank you.
You're welcome. Train 53, you'll be line of sight from 7th Avenue.
53. I copy.
Over here by IKEA at the end of the flyover, is that exactly where the blackberry pickers were?
Yeah, well, they were right there just opposite IKEA, south of Cascades. They might have been working their way kind of towards Park Rose.
Okay, well, I'm vested and I'm going to enter the right of way, so I just want to let you know.
Okay, I copy that.
52, they may have moved along. I didn't see anybody when I came through northbound.
52, I copy. 9517. 52 didn't see anybody there. Maybe just kind of take a quick look around, and if you don't see anybody, you guys can be clear.
Yeah, they might have moved on because it's starting to get dark. But I'll check on the other side here of the berry bushes.
I copy, thanks.
Here, use the restroom, and then there's a switch right in front of the trolley barn. I'd like everybody to throw.
You're clear for that.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 2113.
For some reason, this thing locked up again. It didn't come off the meal the way it was supposed to, and for some reason now I've got nothing. It's
okay.
Okay, are you blocking?
I'm over to the side enough. Sounds good. I'm dealer. I don't think I'm blocking any driveways whatsoever. I'm right in between two.
Okay.
Stop there, Burgerville.
Okay. And you may want to try to, turn the bus completely off, reset the battery, and see if that helps it. But we'll have help on the way.
And I saw that you're going to try and give me an 8. Is there anything else out there that I can drive like a low floor? I need a low floor with the people I haul.
We don't have anyone to look for right now, but let me work on it.
2114.
Train 40, approaching Almonica.
Alright, 40, we'll cross you over with a 91.
Okay, 91.
Alright, 2160.
9120.
Beaverton.
Anyway, you can go check on 5470, bus 2927. He and his bus are having issues. He said his back door kept sticking, and now he says he can't get it to release at all. He is headed towards Washington Square, and he's on Schultz Ferry at Allen.
Schultz Ferry and Allen. Okay, I'll head that way. Call me if he gets it rolling.
Copy. And 767, let me know when you get to Washington Square. I'm going to have you fill this instead.
Hey, Julie, did the operator try the battery trick?
Well, there's a reason why I said operator and the bus are having issues. We've given a lot of suggestions. You'll see.
Goody, I like surprises.
2118. 9120.
Allen and Arctic.
Okay, he just sent us a priority and a mechanical rolling, and it jumped. So I think he may have gotten the bus rolling. Maybe you can meet up with him at Washington Square. I know he said he wants a low floor. 767 does not have a low floor, so maybe you can help assist in this issue.
How late is he out?
Back to Washington Square at 12:05.
Okay, are we still going to have the extra fillet?
Yeah, that's what I had planned since he's running so late.
Okay, are there any garage buses in the area that can do a trade at Washington Square?
We're looking. Oh my goodness, he sent him another mechanical tied up. Oh my goodness. Go, yeah, just follow him. It looks like he's Schultz Ferry. Wow. Wow. Yeah, he's down there. He's past Penny, I don't know. You just drive down Schultz Ferry.
The operator's initials aren't JL, are they?
No, they're MB.
They're worse than the JL. Oh, so this would be, his first name is kind of like a planet? You got it. Good luck. Terrific. This should be 19's call.
Thank you.
All right, let's do this. He's in front of me now. He's turning on Hall, so he's rolling. Let's find him a trade at Washington Square. Let's have the extra just do a trip inbound, and hopefully we can get a garage bus to trade him out at Washington Square.
Okay. Copy. Yeah, my partner's talking to him right now.
Okay, I'll go to Washington Square and let him know that there'll be a trade coming for him. I think that's just probably the best thing to do.
Copy. 2125.
Wonderful. You see that bus, hon?
I don't see it yet.
Okay, so you're at 5 in Washington? Affirmative. Okay, he's there. Do you see any bus at all? No. Okay, what? Okay, well, let me ask him if he sees you. My AVL shows you near Burnside for some reason, but that could be because all the crazy buildings over there. I'm right here in front of the... Okay, well, let me see where he's at. I'll call you back.
Hi, copy. Train 50.
Still instead.
I believe he's here, Julie. Is he, yeah, he's here.
I'm trying to get him to do that fill for me. He needs to roll. It's you out now?
I'll go grab him right now.
2127.
Train 50, stand by.
Stand by. 9120.
9120.
Okay, I'm on the extra services radio. It's breaking up, so you might have to call by on the bus radio.
Copy. 2128.
Unit 9113.
28. 52, thank you. 2128.
Board passengers, your overhead code's going to be 632, and let me know when you get downtown, okay?
Okay, I copied that. I already picked up everybody, and I'm just leaving Western Square.
Thank you so much. 2128.
8.
Okay. 8 people committed to riding all the way to Beaverton in that particular bus.
I don't know where they're getting off.
Copy. I'm just saying if it's that bad, a lot of them might be wanting to bail. So if you were at Willow, I would have just had you go to the garage and get a new bus. Quick.
Well, everybody's towards the back. This happened in the front, so I'm the only one that's really having to deal with it.
On the seat or the floor?
All over the place.
Okay. Can people board the bus without tracking through it?
No, they're going to be stepping through it. Regardless.
Okay, I need you to put up 886, drop off only, use the back door. And if you have any on the floor that's rolling around, throw paper down over it, paper towels if you can. If you pop the front roof vent, the front edge of the front vent open and the back edge of the back vent, or ask somebody in the back to pop that open for you, it'll sweep the air through there, hopefully to keep the odor down so that you can get these people dropped off into the garage.
Okay, Dave, are you going to do me a bus trade at Beaverton, or do you want me to put the garage after Beaverton?
Or
your drop-off only, 886. As soon as you're clear of passengers, you head to the garage and get a new bus at the garage, if you could.
Okay. Copy.
Okay, I'll tell them you're coming.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Good news.
2131.
Floors. To trade with them.
easy for you to say. All right. Well, he just went in to use the facilities. What we can do, I know he was going downtown, and then he goes back to Beaverton, and then from Beaverton, does he go downtown and then back to Washington Square and he's done?
Train number 91.
Oh, you're eastbound at 3rd. Permission to SOP 3rd.
You're clear to SOP 3rd.
To SOP 3rd, thank you.
You're welcome. 21
2132.
Train, and I don't see it anywhere, but maybe he can find it or something if he looks.
Alright, I copy. Thanks. Good, 2132.
Number 25.
Train 25.
Down from Hatfield, I'd like permission to bypass platforms for safe and applicable.
Affirmative. Clear to bypass for safe and applicable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2135.
9-5 and Pine is clear.
Thank you at 2137. 8872. Looks like we're going to be able to get a bus out to trade you at Beaverton. So continue to Beaverton, and trade will meet you there.
Okay, copy.
Thank you, 2137.
9120.
9120.
Alright, operator's been informed. Merlot Garage, new bus, Beaverton Transit Center. I'll let you take it from there.
Thank you. 2139.
East. Train 34, selecting.
It's Julie. I got you lost and found. Did you lose or find something?
I lost the brains, but I found a wallet.
Okay, what kind of, what color? Is it a males or females, and is there ID in there?
This would be a female's wallet. It's a male's wallet, but it belongs to a female. I remember the little gal that left it. Her name is Amanda Morgan. No cash. There's a SIM card, like a college ID, PCC card. That's about it. It's black. Trifold.
My last name?
Matter of fact. Hey, you can claim this. Whatever's on the card was split.
You're so silly. I'll put it in the notes. Thanks, Gary. You have a wonderful night.
You too.
44. 115.
1079. Good night.
Night. 2145.
2210 going. Good night. 2210, I copy. You have a good shift out there. 2151.
3. Alma West. 3 at 91 will work. 91.
Good night.
Good night. 2165.
527.
9527.
527, I'm going home. Good night.
I copy you. Good night.
Train 91. 91. We're pulling into Cleveland. Can you tell me what time the next train pulls into here? We got train 36 east at City Hall. And how long of a break do they have? 36, what's your pull-out time? 36, what's your departure time out of Cleveland? Train 91, the board out here says 22 minutes. So, permission to take a break out here real quick so I can show everybody around? Back up.
Civic Drive. Selecting the yard.
Train 91. 91. Can you give me a location of train 92? Special events track. All right, thank you very much. 2224. Go 122. 122. Disregard. 2224.
Train 15. Train number 15.
15, there appears to be something jammed in the bill slot of one of the TVMs at the Elmonica stop on the eastbound side.
Copy, thanks. Work.
Train 91. Train 91. Can you tell me when the next train into Cleveland is? Maybe about 10 minutes. Do you want us to get out ahead of this next blue line, or just wait till it leaves and then follow it? Either way, 20's coming back to the yard. Okay, well, it's leaving in 7 minutes. Why don't we let it get out ahead of us, and then we'll just follow it. Okay, you're going to follow 36, or are you going to follow 20? The one that's sitting on track 2, or track 1 right now. Copy. Yeah, that departure is 40 after. Once 20 comes in, you're clear to follow 36, and 20 is coming into Civic East. Okay, well, the reader board out here says it's leaving in 7 minutes, so hopefully that will all work out right. Affirmative, that's correct.
Something to see, and I'm clear with the field.
Okay, copy. Stand by, just set. Extra service 767. Do you see bus 1727?
Second.
Via line 20.
No, she's here.
Okay, she's needing a trade. Why don't you make that trade, and then let me know when you've done it, and we'll send you back to the garage.
Copy that.
You're 2241. 67.
I'm going to trade, so I guess I'm going to go to the garage.
Indeed, sir, you are. You can call it a day. Thank you very much.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you. At 2244. I'm eastbound at 82nd. We want to make sure we're okay to select and head into Gateway and head east.
Affirmative, you're clear to head east.
Do I copy? Clear for our selection.
2245.
Train 20.
Train 20, clear to call the yard.
20, consider it done.
2251.
405. What's up?
It's just the weirdest thing. I just left Gresham Transit Center, and I stopped to pick up some people around the corner on Division, and the front door, only half of it opened, and the other half we had to push closed. And then I was driving, and I turned right on Eastman, because I'm at 12 now, and the back half of the front door flew open, and it won't stay closed.
The back half of the front door? Okay.
Oh, how it's two pieces, not the front closest to the windshield, but the other part of it, it just flops, and it still lets me drive, but it keeps flying all the way open.
Is it off the hinge? Is that what you're telling me?
Doesn't look like it. It's just not catching or something.
Okay. And your air pressure and everything's okay?
Yeah, I got 150, and then a little over, the other two on the left are a little over 100.
Okay, we're going to see if we can find something to trade you out real quick, what's in the neighborhood. So I'll call you right back.
Thanks.
Hi, Don, hun. Need a bus trade real quick once you get into Gresham.
Hey, I'll be more than happy to if somebody wants to let me in the shack. I don't have a key. It's working, and I gotta use the facility, so it's not a problem.
Okay. I guess there's 2 buses there already. Maybe the one bus is, goodness, 446, and he doesn't leave until 11:06, so hopefully, are you almost there?
I'm at Eastern Parkway.
Okay, 2261 is there, and then 2069, let me see what time they leave. They leave at 11:09. So there's 2 buses already there. And the bus I need you to trade, I'm going to send her back. She's a 4-line. She'll be bus 2820. I'm going to send her back to you, okay?
You're kind of scrambling out there. 2820 is the bus I'm trading with up here at Gresham Transit Center. Is she, what is she, a 12, a 20, or what?
It's going to be a 12. She already left, but her bus started acting up, so I'm going to see if she can head back to you.
Wonderful. Okay.
Keon, 2256. Teresa, can you nurse your bus back to the garage, back to Gresham, and look for bus 2622, that should be there, and trade her out. She's coming in as a 4.
Okay, 2622, will do.
Put a card on your problem, and just tell your people that's what you're going to do, and you'll get back on track as soon as you make that trade.
Okay, thanks.
57 after.
Streetcar 82 is at 21st.
1 to 2, reverse.
1 to 2 in reverse.